Oh. Yeah! We're at the Teddy Ruxpin Show live. It's live. We're live. Who's out there? Yeah! We're at the Teddy Ruxpin Show live. It's live. It is. Okay, good. We're live. There's one person like. One person actually clicked like already. Yay!
Oh, I'm gonna like it too. Because why not?
Yay! Click like, guys. Synchronize. Yes.
I like the stream.
There's one person
Like it.
One person actually clicked like already. Yay!
Oh, I'm gonna like it too. Because why not?
Like it, guys. Like it.
Like it. Like the
Don't
stream
deny that you
like
like
the stream if you like stuff.
Like it. Like it. Oh.
One like equals one H for Jared.
Yay. Ow! Get out of my face! Get out of my face! Ow! Ow! We got 3 people watching. That's what I want to see. Where are my people at?
It's fine.
Yeah. Share the video with your mama. We got 3 people watching. That's what I want to see. Where are my people at?
It's fine.
Synchronize. Guys. Yeah.
Synchronize.
Share the video with your mama. We got 3 people watching. That's what I want to see. Where are my people at?
It's fine.
Synchronize. Guys. Yeah.
Synchronize.
Share the video with your mama. We got 3 people watching. That's what I want to see. Where are my people at? Yeah. Synchronize. Synchronize.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where are the white women at? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh. Yeah. It's also part of our intro. Sure. Oh.
Get him, little
I
Mac.
got a real
Hey.
throwback for you here. Remember
God
the
damn it.
Oscar Mayer Wiener commercial
forgot
from the
this.
1960s? I would love to have a wiener right now.
I want a wiener right now.
Yeah, me too. Any day or night, really, whatever, my poop turned blue. I don't like it.
I don't like it.
Well, one time my poop was a little, green one
Do
time,
I stutter? I do
yeah.
stutter. I do stutter, don't I? I stutter.
Not like that.
Oh, yeah. And we're bringing this one back. The, Ric Flair. Wow, he's talking.
Does he sound all digitized to anyone else?
Yeah.
Here.
Let me drop the resolution a bit.
Oh, okay. Just adjust your audio.
Am I sounding okay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone else sounds fine.
Okay, welcome to the show. It's me,
Yeah.
it's Teddy, it's Zoe, and bass
Special guest.
player. What should we call you on the show? Just bass again?
Yeah, sure, why not? That works. And that's how I'm knowing in the chat, so.
He's the bassy motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got,
Tonight we've got a collection of horrors for you.
oh, yeah.
Oh,
And some
my.
good stuff, but mostly horrors.
A lot of horror.
Starting with this
Nothing
horror. Or Flare.
Whoa, my brother! The Ninja Boy is in the house! Oh, yeah!
Woo! Oh,
And some
my.
good stuff, but mostly horrors.
Oh, wow. The sounds of the
Her
deep.
job is literally to stand there and look pretty.
That's what the casting call said.
Yeah, we need someone who can't act because all we need is to stand there and look pretty.
Yeah, and don't look
What's
at him
even more
weird
confusing
when
is
he's
there's a
making the
character in
woo
the
noise.
My
background.
4 main fetishes
Say what?
are girls
God
burping,
damn it!
farting, pooping, and
Oh.
peeing.
Farting, pooping, and peeing.
God damn it, Ark!
Best clip ever, man. Best clip ever. Oh, we've got wandering around in nowhere again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wandering around warrior
mask.
chick. Where's she going?
You know what you should do is
Oh,
Not
squat. She's not squatting. She's climbing rocks.
we should
Yeah.
just started this at episode 1 and then every week we just play one episode.
Try
Yeah,
to
I
figure
think
out this story.
Yeah,
You know what? This is the best. This is the best thing I've ever seen in my whole life.
Basically, last time we saw her, she was walking around
With no
With a
pants.
bow and arrow. Now
right. She still hasn't.
now
found
she's walking
pants.
around with a sword.
That lovely bought from a
Yeah,
flea
for-
market store.
Look at the handle on the sword. That looks like the White Ranger's sword, right? Like he's got like a. Is that a tiger head on the handle?
It does
there?
look like Saba.
I think
Oh.
it is or like a lion or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saba's a
Because
lion.
Saba was
yeah.
a fucking.
Mhm.
You know what? I bet you could take down Jared, no problem with that knife.
Yep. You lop off his head.
Everybody we watch could take down Jared.
Yeah.
What
She
about?
could definitely take him out for sure.
Yeah.
Or,
I mean, I think Blackwell Joker would like him farting on him.
Yeah, they really are a match made in hell.
I don't know where she's going, but we'll
Who cares?
more
Wow,
next time.
that was thrilling.
That was great, wasn't it? Oh yeah, and last time we
I
looked at
really
the Black Tape Project. Oh my goodness, the Black Tape Project.
This video has no audio, but that's
No.
fine.
That's fine.
It doesn't need audio.
It would have just been some copyrighted music. That's probably why it's not there anymore on this video.
Oh, you know what? You're probably right.
Yeah, you just cut out the music inside.
I mean, it's not needed.
No, not really. But yeah, this is just a lot of little pieces of tape. It's little pieces of tape. This is the future of fashion, guys. It's not even clothes anymore. It's tape.
I hope so.
Works for me. Yeah. Watched some of that last week.
So shiny.
Shiny.
Shiny is good, especially when you're synchronized.
Yeah, synchronized, guys.
does anyone
Oh!
know?
Oh, God damn it.
Super Bowl 56, right around the corner. This is Mad Anthony coming at you, and I want to make sure you've got enough artillery for the game.
Oh, he just shot me in the...
Drop them tailgates, get
wait.
everyone ready to go. Here's the game plan. I got a coupon.
Again, continuing the violence in these. He's literally shooting them with the hot sauce like
Yeah,
it's fucking
yeah.
a shotgun.
Like a
I mean,
shotgun, yeah.
I mean,
The commercial
would
starts
hurt
with him
in more ways than
screaming at
one.
you and then shooting you in the face, right? He's like, "Hey!" and then shoots you in the face, right? And
But getting
Yeah.
shot in the face with hot sauce would be fucking awful.
Yes, it would.
Yeah, it's just very
Day
weird.
22, 10% off all the sauces in the Mad Anthony store. And for you slackers, I'm gonna extend this game day coupon right through Super Bowl Sunday. Ow! 10% off.
What the hell? What the hell was that?
Stock up. Let's make this the best Super Bowl. Let's make it rock. Ow!
Okay.
I'll that. Oh.
Okay, right. You see the
Like I said, we have horrors tonight.
Look, see, there's another. What's with the? You got the king over there and over there. Oh, he got hit by a car. There's a lot of violence in these, right?
Why are there so many kings to begin with?
I don't
Because
know.
there can be only one, so this one's killed.
Oh,
Yeah, see?
Yeah, he just run him over again. He did that in the other video. But he's not dead even.
Oh, but
I don't
he's
know.
okay.
King ran
maybe
over
he
another
is
king.
dead.
From Neighbor Auto Group, yes I am. Buddy, that's what he said. I'm your used car king. And that's what he said. So I dabbled in a little human cloning. That actually works.
Oh,
Oh,
human
well,
clone,
there's our
that-
canonical
Oh.
answer.
Okay.
That explains it.
And I guess that was the reject clone.
All right, now this is an old commercial that this guy did, right?
So, you want a new car?
This is from like '97. My God, it's bizarre, right?
This is the car you want.
Oh, there's a cow.
It is very weird.
Oh, and it,
What the hell?
Sorry, you don't have a bin.
You said 97?
yeah.
This would be a lot of money to make in 97.
Yeah.
Another dealer. What a nightmare. Hello.
Are we
That was
sure
a
that's the
nightmare.
same guy? Because then this guy is really old now.
Yeah, I think he might be. Well, we just...
Wait, this is the same guy making these?
Yes, he's been doing it a long time. He's kind of refined
my
the
God.
process at this point.
He should be in prison.
He's gotten better at it, right? These older ones are just very weird looking. What?
I guess I should
He hasn't gotten better, the fucking textures have. The textures and skeletons have improved in resolution. That's the only thing that's changed.
Yeah.
You know, seeing ads like this make me never want to go to patronize these businesses.
Whoa. Back there. Let me see this room again. He's got a bad couch that's like okay, what? He's on the wall with the guitar. He's ice skate. What is that?
I think those are callbacks to other commercials.
He's got a
Probably.
The band one
Yep.
definitely is.
from to
And then he's sitting there with a bass and a fucking
Magna Cum
8x10.
Laude irritation. I don't know.
Yes.
Oh my God, I'm just confused. Yeah, I guess these are
Yes.
commercials. Yeah, I guess so.
He has a degree in irritation. So he is like herpes.
I made a wrong decision and went to the wrong store and got you, you bad couch. No longer shall you oppress me. No, you
Is that the couch from like
You give me back my shit, you bad couch.
Pee-wee's Playhouse?
Don't lose your texture turn to a bad couch.
Kind of reminds me of it.
Get a gray sofa.
Well, now back up. Pause right there. No, it's there. That's
Teddy, you've got
Uncle
to stop
Sam.
saying pause right there at the absolute end
Uncle
of the
Sam
video.
and him as a superhero. So these are all the same versions of the same old guy, are they? Like,
Yeah.
down
Yeah,
his
and
little-
one's like a mini-me version.
And then we got the
Couch.
Come back here, you chick eater.
because they're like
Is that
guy.
supposed to still be him?
Yeah, with the little goatee is part of the
Think so?
yeah, it's part of the same the little chin.
Get a gray sofa for just $3.99 at Furniture Warehouse.
And then it's random violence. Oh, and we watched some of this stuff, which
Oh
is
God!
my
no.
God. It's so fucking weird. I don't know what's going on with their mouths. I cannot explain what's happening with
I
the mouth.
hate this. I hate this so very much. This is nightmare fuel.
Okay, that's enough. All right. That's it. You can go on it. It does it again, but I don't even know what's happening. But anyway, we saw that last time, and ain't that great? It's not great. I don't know.
Peppa Pig
I don't.
for
Yeah,
some
God.
reason.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
I'm so
disturbing.
confused by those commercials.
I hate them. I hate them so very much.
Hey,
It's like Japanese Tim and Eric. It's just terrible.
Shows on G4.
But I'm having so much fun here.
Do you see the bag, Richard?
I see it.
If you don't watch Midnight Spank,
The
I'll
fuck?
open the bag. Do you want me to open the bag, Richard?
No. I don't.
I do. I want to know what's in there.
Don't watch or they'll open the bag. You better watch or they'll open the bag.
Ignite the fucking fires of hell.
Oh, you know what time it is? It's time for the collectible character card
Clash Championship.
Championship. Championship?
5K, so it's okay.
K. 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 K.
Yeah. K. More K's.
5 Ks makes it not racist.
That's right. 5 Ks makes it okay.
If
Oh,
there was a 6K, it'd be double racist.
oh, yeah. Pause right there. Okay, all right, right. Yeah, I'm gonna take over real quick. What do I do? Okay. Because it's time for the collectible character card class championship. I know you guys are super excited. So is everybody in the chat. The chat is buzzing about.
Your sound quality is like dog shit tonight. I don't know what's going on with it.
Yeah,
it sounds like
it's
you have a
very
bad
robotic.
connection.
Okay, hold on a sec.
Yeah, you're sounding really robotic, Teddy.
Can he even hear us?
I have no idea.
Hey, can you hear us?
Does it sound better now? Does it sound better now?
Teddy!
I don't
Hello?
think. I don't
No?
think he can.
Can you hear me?
Is it?
Can you hear us?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Can I?
You can
Oh,
hear us?
good.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, it's better,
Wanna
Teddy,
tell you
yeah.
about the mic?
What?
You having a problem?
Yeah, what?
Being heard?
Yeah, what?
Can I do it for you?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Some assembly is
You
required.
told me not to change any fucking settings, so I didn't. But I did notice that shit was not set right, and it wasn't. Yes.
Most professional show on YouTube.
Exactly.
Can you hear me now?
So,
Yes.
Okay.
that's better, Teddy, yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Synchronize.
Synchronize, guys. Come on, everybody, synchronize. You all want to. You know you want to. Okay. Here I'm sharing. Do I have to stop doing the other one? Do I?
It's doing the thing. Leave the call and come back.
Okay. And
Technology.
all right, I'm back. And
I'm back, Teddy.
there we go. Let me know if you can see
There we
the image of the cards together. You got that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yay! All right. Anyway, so collectible character card class championship brought to you by the Fantasy Island adult books and viewing booths, right? Yeah, which is
Because don't you sometimes just want to get out of the house, but
Yeah.
also jerk off?
jerk off.
Of course.
You want to jerk off out?
Like, there are so
highly
many
rec-
times
I
in
highly
life where you're
recommend this
like,
place.
so many times in life where you're like, man, I should really get out of the house more often, but I really just want to lay around and jack off. What could I do
I mean,
to marry these two problems and find a solution. And here's your
You
solution.
recommend Fantasy Island.
Island adult books and viewing booths.
Yeah,
I highly recommend the place.
it is.
They have more
place-
jizz moppers than
The
any other
booths
Jack Jack.
are the booths are lovingly cleaned once a month. Don't worry about sterilization. They go in there once a month and make sure everything looks health code passable. It's located in a lovely shady building with no neighboring buildings or windows.
Well, Ark, do you really need windows when you're jacking it?
No, of course not. Yeah. This is also for those of you who don't like being out in the sun.
Yeah, there
Wretched
windows. The windows have all been bricked up. Whatever were windows have been completely bricked up for your convenience.
And we can give you a 67% guarantee that the person who runs this place will not kidnap you for snuff films that he shoots in the basement.
That's right.
Those are pretty good odds.
Unless
better
you're
than any other Jack Shack.
What was that, Zoe?
unless you're into that.
Unless you're into that, yes, they do
Right.
service the most extreme kinks at this location.
Now, I heard great things about the glory holes. Wonderful glory holes. At this
Lovingly sanded so you don't get splinters. Because nobody wants a splinter in your dick. That would hurt.
Nobody wants that.
Man, I'm not one to kink shame.
But again, yes, they definitely cater to the kinks. They have glory holes lined with broken glass, if that's your thing.
If you're into that.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it, man.
They're
For all you bug chasers, they've got an STD only glory hole.
It's called the Pokemon Glory Hole. You got to catch them all.
Yeah.
They got big glory holes, small glory holes. It's more for the smaller, for the more petite sizes, right? You got glory holes at various heights to accommodate like the handicapped and the short, right? We accommodate all kinds of glory holes at the adult books and viewing booths. Fantasy Island makes all the fantasies become reality. If your fantasies happen to be glory holes and grainy old,
and you have the money,
right?
You have to have the money.
7 days a week. You could be jacking off at this place right now if it were Sunday.
Yeah, open
I mean,
days a week.
every other Jack Shack's closed on Sundays. These guys, they care about you.
Oh, wait, no. Friday to Saturday, 4 a.m.? Shit. You could be
That's
jacking off there right now while watching the Teddy Rubskin show.
That's right. You could be.
I know. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go there right now.
That's right. Come on down to Fantasy.
Burping your worm to our buttery voices.
Sponsor of tonight's show, along with the American Chinese Inflatable Doll Exchange, who's been our sponsor since the beginning, and they are overstocked with inflatable dolls. Come get some inflatable dolls and get them from American Chinese Inflatable Doll Exchange. Proud sponsor of the
Inspected
Card
and
Class
cleaned by only the finest sweatshop workers.
only
People come straight from China to America to suck the sweet air of freedom and clean our sex dolls for us. Because you don't want to buy Chinese inflatable sex dolls from those dirty red bastards. You want to buy them from Americans enslaving those dirty red bastards.
And remember to use promo code Teddy23 to get 23% off your first order.
Cool.
Yeah. And, okay, so look at all the goddamn cards we have here, right? It's a lot of cards. And
So many.
so,
And that's not even all of them. You're missing the Mr. Gary line.
right, yeah, special line there. So today,
You know, that
Look,
that special line of positivity that was designed to bring a whole lot of light to this line.
so let's take a brief, really quick look at some of our previous.
Oh, recapping all the lines? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, so we got the first wave, our very first wave, included the king and the queen, right?
Our champion, the queen.
Yep.
the king of hospitality, and the depth and size queen, Kimberly, right here. And then
So popular, she beat hot drinks in the final round.
and we got the boys and the Hojo, right? Which are great. And we got Corny, the alien.
Corny the cornhold.
Everybody wants to fondle Corny for some reason.
Forcefully.
5 feet. You can't walk 5 feet.
He doesn't just make you horny. He makes you sexually aggressive.
It's kind of crazy. I think it's alien pheromones. Then wave 2, we got our king and queen here is King Johnny Arcade and Justin, who is also a size queen, right?
I miss Justin. I haven't watched Justin in so long. I miss Justin.
We need to bring Johnny back too. We need to watch more video powered stuff. Look at that.
Yeah.
He's sitting in the throne. It's just crazy.
It's been longer since we've watched Justin than it has since we watched Johnny, though.
Yeah. And then we got.
But we still got to see if there's ever a moment where he out cokeheads himself. Is the time when he comes out flapping his arms and yeah.
It has to be.
Out we got hot drinks. We love hot drinks. We love the Woo champion. We just played the Woo video with Ric Flair, the 16-time world champion Nature Boy, Ric Flair.
Woo!
And then we have the big bowl of beef jerky. Right.
Which we have yet to figure out how to have a battle with.
Right. I don't know what to do with the big bowl of beef jerky.
We'll figure something out.
We got the Skizzles and Jack of the Atari Arcade or Atari 64 Cave video, and Skizzles of the Grill Skills video, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then we got Nick Arcade host Fillmore, right? And Jim Roth of Funhouse and Game Pro TV, the Magical Ginger.
Not exactly the mightiest competitor.
He never isn't wearing something denim, okay?
He's that Canadian.
And then we got the slow burn, multi-dimensional child molester. This is the guy who's got a plan. He works it out. He works it all.
One of our most vile villains. So evil, so powerful that his power goes through dimensions and time. He can molest you backwards.
He's got
kind of hot.
He's
exactly.
He tracks Corny. He finds his path. You know, he befriends him. I'm pretty sure his name is in there. I don't know what his name is, but I'm pretty sure it's in there somewhere. You know what I mean?
I think they said it once.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. But yeah, he is a mastermind criminal, evil element. It's pretty cool. Then wave 4, we got the creative engineer, Aaron Fechter, the creator of the Rockafire Explosion. And then we got
a mad scientist.
Yes,
I really
mad
like
scientist. Yeah, he's pretty cool. But also, he's insane as well. He's pretty nuts.
Yeah.
Completely out of his mind, almost blew himself up.
Oh,
probably multiple times.
He's got so many different weird projects going on. There was one video we watched. He was like fixing his the filter on his pool. I was like, oh, okay, well, you know.
Yeah. Do it my goddamn self.
And he did. He fixed it himself during the video. He's like, all right, now it's working. Like, well, shit. And then, you know, the Esurance girl, Aaron, Agent Aaron, who was ousted as the mascot for Esurance because there was so much porn created of her, right? Stuff, right? Yeah, and so in one of the press release they said when they stopped doing it was that when you Googled her name, or maybe it was Netscape at the time, whatever. When you did the search for him, like 9 of the 10 results would be not safe for work, right?
Sounds about right.
Sounds good to me.
So wait, are you saying that we could bully corporations out of using their mascot by just flooding the internet with Rule 34 of their content?
Hey,
If you can
Blizzard
get
got all
enough.
pissed off when one of their Overwatch characters got made into a fuck ton of porn.
Yeah, and if you can do it enough, right? And it was something about her look and the fact that it's fairly easy to imitate. You know what I mean? Because of the flat color
Right.
and then the flash animation style. And even herself, she came after Kim Possible. She's kind of a pink-haired Kim Possible. You know.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
Yeah.
But you know,
And then the people have a crush on her.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of hentai involving Kim Possible too.
Hentei?
Hentai.
Never heard it pronounced hentei.
Hentai.
That's how you say it. That's how you say it in Bear.
That's right. That's how us bears say it.
No, it's just a dialect thing. Don't worry about it.
And then we got Mr. T on TV. This is Mr. T with the commercials, and his powers are crazy because what we've seen him do in commercials is nuts, just nuts, man. It's like runs through walls. He's got like Snickers related weaponry, right? You remember that we had weapons that fired Snickers. You like a Snickers Gatling gun, and then like a Snickers catapult, and like
the only Gatling gun I wouldn't mind being shot by.
And then the Nintendo demo unit guy, who is the key master, he has all the keys to get into the Nintendo demo units. Swap out the game.
And that is not a mustache. That is just caked on special brown cocaine.
Fresh from, still from Woodstock.
Yeah, notice it doesn't
the brown
match his eyebrows, right? It does not match his eyebrows. It's different. And then there's the sex beat, the singing from Skill Skills video. And then Wave 5, oh God. Oh, Wave 5. Wave 5, we begin the dark. These are darker cards. Before they were just like, these are dark. We have Mr. Delicious, who is the mascot that...
A character so unpopular it can destroy an entire franchise. Cold Drinks, a video so bad it ruins an otherwise perfect line of training videos.
Yes, it is the frigid follow-up to Hot Drinks. Right? Cold Drinks is just... it's chilling.
Sucks. Cold Drinks sucks.
Then we got the dangerous...
Ain't no remixes of Cold Drinks being made. Jared.
Yeah, nobody's remixing Cold Drinks. Nobody's remixing Cold Drinks. Nobody wants that. Dangerous Employee. He's from the Deadly Dangers Jack in the Box video, right? He's
too stupid to walk upstairs.
Here he has a neck brace on. He's got like a back brace on. He's got his hand bandaged up, and he's about to stick his other hand in the fryer.
In fact, he's so stupid stairs form in Jack in the Boxes where there would never be an upstairs area just for him to break his neck on.
Yeah, and then Pasta Dude, that is literally a wet noodle. I don't know. He gets beaten by a mom with a tennis racket.
I hate when that happens.
He's just trying to share some pasta. He shows up, he's like doing a pasta wrap, and the mom freaks out and hits him with a tennis racket. So not even nice.
I hate when that happens.
Yeah. Poor guy, Pasta Dude. He's a good guy, but some of these guys don't. Just like Awkward Meat Guy. He's a good guy, but he's awkward.
And he and Jonathan Frakes like to have long conversations that go nowhere.
They go nowhere. They go fucking nowhere. All right, and then Wave 6, we've got Snap Into It Macho Man. I love Snap Into It Macho Man. He's awesome.
Who in his first round exploded Justin's colon.
And the Jaguar Girl, she's a shape-changing chick in the cave, the Atari 64 cave, right? She could turn into different...
Who may or may not be... You just called it the Atari 64.
Oh.
The Atari Jaguar.
Yeah.
She may or may not also be Jack, but we can't confirm or deny anything.
All right, they may be the same being that's kind of divided into two, or maybe they're like cat people, right? The shape, or like from Sleepwalkers. Remember the
Oh, you know what?
shape
Maybe they're
changing?
like the binars from Star Trek. That like they require two to function.
But when you think about it, like cat people and Sleepwalkers, they were both feline humanoid shapeshifters, right? And this guy, like Jack, could probably turn into a panther too, or a jaguar or whatever, right? And I'm just saying. Where did they come from? They live in a cave. They're from the age of Beowulf, right? Shape-changing monsters that lure men into the cave and get them to try and buy terrible video game systems.
Hey, there were some good games for it.
Right? Because just that's what happened to Beowulf, right? The dragon, but buy the Nintendo 64, and he's like, "What? What is that?" He's like, "All right." But then we also have the Dragon Master, right? He's the narrator of the Dragon Strike VHS, which is great.
One of the finest DMs of all time.
Yep, and
depending on how you look at it.
He's also possibly the god of that universe, right?
He's a DM who understands the most important part of DMing. If you want to teach people how to play D&D, don't tell them the rules, just sit there and fucking play. Just sit them down, give them their pieces, give them their character sheets, and start playing. They will figure it out on their own. The technicals can be explained later.
He doesn't really tell them what to do. You should figure it out.
Well, Dragon Strike is a really simple game. He does. He has to explain a couple dice rolls, remember? He has to explain to Malibu whether or not he can dodge while that the elf is trying to take a shot at the man scorpion. He explains everything that has to be rolled. He knows what he's doing.
And
Dragon Strike is just a much simpler game than D&D. Waffle House, a place where you go to eat and watch people beat the shit out of each other.
Yep.
That's the American dream. I mean, that's where Vegeta goes to eat.
And Doug Walker trapped inside a parody of a movie he doesn't get.
Nothing. Nothing. That is a first.
Oh my God, doesn't this shot remind you of Jesus? I'm like Jesus. He is completely missing the point of the scene and what's happening in the scene, which is that the guy has slit both his goddamn wrists and is just lying in a pool waiting to bleed out.
Yeah.
His arms are outstretched because they're just outstretched. They're really not going for any Christ symbolism in the movie. If they were, it would be really, really, really out of place because there is no Christ symbolism anywhere else in the wall. And I'm going to shut up now because I could bitch for an entire episode about Doug Walker's The Wall. But the last thing I am going to say about it is that the Folding Ideas video about this video now has twice as many views as the actual review. So a review of the review became twice as successful as the review. Fuck, that was hard to say.
The review.
That's a lot of reviews.
Yeah. The most reviewed review of all time, I will say. Possibly the most reviewed review of all time. Then we have...
Yes, the most reviewed review of all time, while not garnering a fuck ton of views as a result. It's the damnedest thing.
It didn't. The views came before people started reviewing.
It peaked at like 1.4 million. Folding Ideas video for it has like 2.7 million now.
And now people watch his video instead of watch his video. There's no reason.
Yeah. It literally comes up first when you search it.
Yep.
That's embarrassing.
Folding Ideas, if you're out there, good job, man. That's fucking art. That is art. That is performance art.
I'm synchronizing too hard. But in Wave 7, we have
I'm pretty synchronized right now.
the Slim Jim itself, who is so destructive. He wants you to eat him so he can rip you apart from the inside.
Yes, one of possibly the most insane character on this list.
Absolutely, man. And that
Like he will bust out of your gut with a concrete saw if he has to. He'll just materialize one out of hammer space and get the fuck out of you.
he'll try to rape the other food in your stomach, right? He'll try and drown you if you're swimming around after eating the food. And then in another video where somebody ate too many of them, there were multiple Slim Jims in his stomach that started beating each other up.
Oh yeah, it was a mosh. It was just a mosh pit. There could be only one, and it turned into a gladiatorial fucking combat arena where, yeah, there could be only one.
Man.
Which means this one has definitely gone through multiple quickenings as well.
So I don't know how these commercials are designed to sell this product. How are they?
I know. Eat a Slim Jim. It'll literally rip you apart from the inside out. It's like a chest burster for your tummy.
Hey, sign me up.
Hey, Macho Man eats them like nothing.
Yeah, the more you eat, the more you get like the Macho Man.
And then the Game Crazy
Folding Ideas is unstoppable. He killed NFTs. I haven't watched his NFT video yet, but I've been planning on it because I don't understand NFTs at all.
No.
And that
You
guy is smart enough that I feel like he could explain it.
He
to
does
me.
explain it fully. He does a good job of it.
But you also don't hear people talk about NFTs anymore, really.
But you also got to see his Ralph Bakshi Lord of the Rings video, because I did Ralph Bakshi and I talked about the same kind of stuff he did about how it was like rushed and how it was like, you know,
half the rotoscoping isn't even done.
Right, and the ambition outstretched the film itself. But what you are left with when the film at the end of his video is actually he leaves you with an appreciation for what he did and the fact that, well, you know what? We are where we are because of his work. Right?
Fair.
And so like, if we didn't have guys like that trying to do it that way, we might not. Yeah. But anyway.
While on copious amounts of drugs and fighting with his staff.
I can't go too far backwards with his work because when he gets into these video essays, when you look at some of his older videos, right? His more recent videos are good, but the older back you go, they turn into more video essays and they're hard watches. Right. They're not as funny. They're but Folding Ideas is pretty cool. Then we got the erotic cookie and the stick it in your Sega guy. Right?
Oh god, two terrible ones.
Two terrible ones. These guys are both losers. They didn't make it into the championship.
100% loser on the left side.
That's right. The first one, 100% loser, because no one can see a win.
Cookie sucks.
He's eaten by God himself, right?
Oh, I know how he could win. I'll keep it to myself until we actually have that battle, though.
Now, and
is that what we were talking about?
Sega guy, which I think is stuck inside the TV. It seems like he's stuck inside the TV.
Just stick it in your genitals.
He's in there. He can't get out. I never see him coming out of the TV. And the nacho fries, guys, which are back, by the way. They're back at Taco Bell right now. You can get some nacho fries. Woo!
Damn, I had the chance to go to Taco Bell today too.
Well, they're just a little taco seasoning on fries. They're all right. I mean, they're what they are.
I almost don't want to get them because I've heard so many Taco Bell employees complain about how much of a bitch it is to even make these stupid things.
They're
Plus,
not that
I'm
hard.
I'm sure they cost a lot versus how many fries you actually get in every advertisement for these I've ever seen. It looks like a small order of fries from McDonald's.
Yeah, look at even in the picture. You see these fingers next to the thing.
Yeah, that's not many fries.
Yeah, that's like a small, and they're probably charging a large price.
Yeah, so
yeah, but they're probably very calorie filled.
That is
I
also
mean, you can
true.
just make fries at home, put taco seasoning on. It's easy to do that.
I just stick to the dollar menu. God damn it! My favorite thing at Taco Bell, favorite two things are the cheesy bean and rice burrito, and then the Crunchwrap Supreme. One of which is easy to make at home, one of which is fucking impossible to make at home. I cannot make a cheesy bean and rice burrito from home because one of the ingredients is not sold in stores.
Oh,
What's the ingredient?
It's the Taco Bell creamy jalapeno sauce. It's what really gives the fucking burrito its flavor.
Oh, the creamy jalapeno.
Oh. Yeah, they have stuff
I know
like
they
it,
have some
but they
Taco
do
Bell
not have that.
Can't sell
Not
the
yet.
sauces. Can't sell the sauces. Otherwise, they'll make their own. They'll make their own product.
Well, they sell some sauces in the stores.
They sell the hot sauces, but even those don't taste exactly the same, in my opinion. Maybe it's because of the storage method. What you're buying in the store is in a glass bottle, I think.
Yeah,
while the
and
other
then
ones are sealed in packets, and storage methods will affect the taste of something.
And probably they have like slight recipe fucking changes too for preservatives and shit.
Wave Octo.
Now, Wave 8. This is the cursed wave. This is the worst wave. This wave includes Dwayne. Wayne.
Oh my God! Yes, this is the worst wave.
We an amazing Mike from the absolutely terrible infomercials of the stupidest product. These products are terrible. And that sweater. God, that fucking sweater. That is a curse.
That sweater is just random patches that have been sewn together. That's all that is. Random leftover pieces from other pieces of clothing that were sewn together to make this awful, awful, awful fucking sweater.
And his rapist glasses. He looks like a fucking like if Jeffrey Dahmer was like a talk show host wearing like a
he's definitely got a serial killer vibe about him.
And then over here we have Skipping Stones. Goddamn Skipping Stones.
Oh, God damn it.
I don't remember that at all.
You don't want to remember it, though.
Skipping Stones is like my least favorite thing that he ever brings up on this fucking show. And it's been a long time. And he's about due for just springing it on me. I wouldn't be surprised if it's here tonight just because he knew I would see this card and just be dreading the shit out of it.
Well, that's Splinter from the Ninja Turtles like live show, right? And
what's left of him? Because he's missing an ear. Or wait, is Splinter always missing an ear?
He should.
I think in the movies he got his ear cut.
He has to have a little notch in his ear, like not.
Yeah, in the original '84 movie, I think it was, or was it '86? Whatever.
Well, this suit, it looks like the ear just fell off.
It probably did. You know, it was hard to make good costumes.
Plotagon Caillou, on the other hand, you can derive a lot of entertainment from those Plotagon videos, especially when they're supposed to say like and it comes out a.
You can see that at the bottom.
Before you had your software up to art
of the card, you see little A's there and stuff like that. Where because that's what he's doing. He's just going. And it's like weird. You know, saying with the
Plotagon thing doesn't interpret it as one long sound. It just interprets it as pronounce the letter each time, or say, not even pronounce the letter, just say the letter.
Oh, and I saw a more recent version of it where they've kind of changed the characters a little bit because they've changed the way you make the Plotagon videos, which I still don't know how they make these videos. So, but some kid basically types something and it turns it into an animation. And you can tell.
Is that TMNT as bad as the new the next mutation? Do you mean the stage show or the 90s TMNT? Because the 90s Ninja Turtles is an alright thing. Next mutation, I don't know anything about, though, other than I didn't like the art design. It might be a good movie.
Well, TMNT is an animated film, and the next mutation was Ninja Turtles produced by the Power Rangers.
Wasn't it like? Yeah, it wasn't. It was just. I remember Next Mutation being terrible.
Oh, the animated TMN, the one that's actually called TMNT. That's not too bad of a movie either.
Yeah, the TMNT is more. I think is a better sequel to the first two Ninja Turtles than Ninja Turtles 3 was.
Like, I never really gave it any rewatches, but the first time around, I wasn't pissed after watching it. Like, I was like, it's okay. But I was never a Ninja Turtles kid, though, so I don't really have a horse in this race, you know?
Yeah, I was. So that's why it even pisses me more off when Jared talks about Ninja Turtles.
My little brother liked Ninja Turtles.
Yeah. Okay, but now add the plot, add the Squatty Potty, which we haven't put the Polygon or the Squatty Potty in the competition, even have we? Whoop. I don't think
We would have to put the Squatty Potty against something that causes chronic constipation.
Yeah, I haven't figured a way to stick that in the competition.
Lots of cheese.
Hey, well, no, forget that idea.
Squatty Potty and the.
I have an idea, but it's going to be redundant.
I think we had the same redundant idea.
Yeah.
What was it?
Yeah. Nothing, just two AIs conversing amongst ourselves.
All right, now we got Week 9, which includes the Ghost Doctor and the.
Oh my God.
My goodness.
Now I don't know what the Beehole girl's name is, but I know her Beehole is named Linda, right?
And I was like, probably feet. Let's do it.
And we got the Ghost Doctor. He sucks. He's a fucking Ghost Doctor who.
He's only gotten goofy since bringing him to our attention, everyone's attention, because I myself personally have gotten to tell dozens of people at this point, dude, the irate gamer does like ghost hunter stuff now. They're always like, wait, what?
Yeah.
The since introducing this guy, he has only gotten more ridiculous. Because originally he was, hey, I got some peanut butter. You want some? While completely misunderstanding how EM fields work and doing all this stupid shit. But nowadays, this motherfucker walks around with like an omni-religion exorcism portable altar. Like he's got like... He's gone on the news with his portable altar.
Yeah. He gets on the local news with what he does. With all the stuff he does, he gets on the local news, which is like, how is he?
He also pronounces his name differently now. He used to say it himself. His name's Chris Bors, which everybody would make fun of, but now he pronounces it Borez.
Kind of like Joe Dirt and Joe Dirte.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. And then we got
Joe Dirte.
We got the laser tag guy who sucks. He sucks a lot. He's kind of.
He has the amazing ability
guy
to teleport
who's,
to the exact same spot he's already at.
Could you just ignore me? Thanks.
And Brown, because unfortunately, sadly, we lost the other Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah, found out he had terminal cancer and decided he was going to jump right the fuck off their skyscraper, which, watching the videos that we've watched of the guy, that seems like just the most appropriate fucking way for him to go out.
Yeah. He has these moments where he's got like a 100-yard stare on his... Because he wore an eye patch. He's the guy with the eye patch. Right?
Yeah.
My favorite video is when they brought the third brother with them, and the third brother sees
the one that keeps staring right at the sun. Yeah. They're filming. He just wanders off into the background.
It's called Cinema Masterpiece.
And then, do you want Taco Bell? A true classic of this show. Before I joined, Teddy would play that one clip for like 15 straight minutes on like a randomized loop where it wasn't exactly on a loop. It was just being replayed over and over and over and over again. Oh, Teddy's muted for a second.
He's doing Teddy things. Probably
Bear
synchronizing.
stuff.
Well, bears have things to do. They're, special creatures.
How's your Friday night going, chat? Are you having a fantabulous time? Because I am, surrounded by my kitty cats and synchronizing.
I'm just synchronizing, and I'm quite outside space, so I'm feeling good.
Outside of space? Oh my god,
Yeah.
You're out in the void.
Well, you're the one that introduced me to that fucking sand shit, man. I love it.
I mean, yeah, it's bud and THC sand at the same time. How can you fucking go wrong?
You were saying?
Fucking man, I can't do bong rips anymore. They fuck me up too much. Like, not even like get me too high. They make me cough so fucking bad anymore.
Yeah,
I
but
really need to quit smoking cigarettes.
Smoke more weed, smoke less cigarettes.
I mean, I would stay high longer. Every time you smoke a fucking cigarette, you're actually killing your high because you're introducing nicotine into your system, which is a stimulant, while THC is the exact fucking opposite. So you're causing conflict and you're doing bad things to your fucking heart and brain when you do that. Tried explaining that to Lady Hopium once, and it was like, wait, so like I should take a hit of my weed vape and then wait a little bit and take a hit of my tobacco vape. It's like, no, that's not what I fucking mean.
Well, no one's ever accused Lady Hopium of being smart.
Lady Hopium has accused Lady Hopium of being smart. She's doing
Well,
stuff
she's
with
not.
Animancer again.
Well,
People always think they're intelligent.
Apparently
Yes.
her justification is if we don't believe in reformative justice, then we don't belong on her channel, which, what justice? I don't remember Animancer getting arrested.
All right. So just a brief, we had some battles. We're going to go through all the battles that we had.
I remember this battle. I remember everybody thought Hojo was going to win, but he was hoisted by his own petard because grill skills can suck you in through the TV.
Yep. This was
and the Game Gear famously doubled as a small television set.
Yeah, this was the first battle. And it was a surprise what happened in the battle. Right? It was a good battle, though. Right? And then the second battle we had was also a surprise. I feel, Mr. T wins, but we still wonder.
This was a hotly debated after the battle was over.
Can he be killed? Can he be killed?
Corny?
Can Corny be killed?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Mr. T can be killed wearing all that gold on high voltage lines. Blow his head right off his shoulders. Maybe we need to redo this battle someday.
Maybe some kind of rematch. But he's got to be
rematch, grudge match.
And then we had this.
No, rematch clause.
That this battle had the most ups and downs and all over the places, right? Because initially we saw, she demonstrated some super cartoon abilities and some gadgets that was like, that's crazy, right? But then Ric Flair demonstrated abilities in the commercials we saw where he had super abilities that were like, what the fuck? right? So,
Jumping miles at a time, teleporting, turning into a flare wolf, which was really the deciding factor. He could turn
yes.
into a flare wolf.
The deciding factor was the fact that he transformed into a flare wolf. It was like, well, what is she going to do to that? There's nothing she can do to that. I know, yeah, right, what?
Yeah, she's not carrying silver bullets.
No, fuck no. She can't defeat Ric Flair as a werewolf. What? That's and there was a commercial where he turned animated. So all of her animated cartoon super abilities just went out the window because he can also become an animated character. So it's just done. It's just done.
I mean, you can't stop Ric Flair.
Right. We have rules.
16-time world champion for a reason.
The rules are that we leave it to the audience. When the audience votes, that's what the deciding factor is. Whatever they vote, that's how it goes. Right? And we haven't ever like vetoed the vote. We let the vote stand. Right?
Yes.
This one was also an interesting battle. Shape change.
Who won this? I don't remember.
I honestly.
Oh, it was her because we determined she succeeded in her goals. He never did.
Right, he didn't. He didn't actually succeed. He did.
So close.
Both attempting to use the power of seduction in different ways, but ultimately he did fail while she ultimately not only succeeded but invaded the guy's real life, which I think we found out after this battle once we realized there's a fucking post-credit scene on that video.
Yes, that's right. That's a twist ending. Right?
Yeah. My cat is trying to get my attention.
We didn't see the twist because I think we stopped it after the commercials. We didn't see the post credit sequence, right? Yeah. And the thing at the end is she's got like the yellow cat eyes, right? And she turns around
because he beat her at a game, and now she's pissed.
Yeah, she turns around and says, "Arr!" and you hear that growl noise. It's like, oh no. Did she eat Bob?
So that guy definitely died.
Yeah, Bob's dead.
That was the end of the horror story. Bob got ripped to shreds by a fucking jaguar, which is maybe a metaphor for his bank getting ripped to shreds by buying that piece of shit.
Yeah. And then we have the Mr. Gary versus Mr. Delicious.
And rightfully so, Mr. Gary stomped this fucking piece of shit character out of existence.
Yep, it was a very
heavy
one-sided battle. One-sided, just slap the shit out.
Give me some dickety D's in the chat.
Well,
yeah, dickety D.
Why did they stick with him for so long? Like, I don't get it.
They did a whole like faux documentary about Mr. Delicious.
Yeah.
Where they pay women to be like, oh, Mr. D is sexy.
See, they hired a big advertising agency, right, to give them a new slant. And I think they just expected the advertising agency would just knock it out of the park. But there's no guarantee in that. What they came up
They went with the stupidest idea ever, though, by like, this is a place for adults, not kids, which instantly puts it in the kids' head that this is yucky food. I don't want to eat there. This is where the adults eat. I'm at McDonald's.
Yeah. They went anti-McDonald's. They went against what McDonald's was doing. Like McDonald's being...
They don't want no kids in their dining room screaming and shitting.
And now there are only like 4 racks left in the entire world.
Yep, it's sad. Then we had the battle. Oh, this horrible battle. The battle. It was and it was a tie. So we made the first ever ruling that a tie is a double elimination, right? Since
yes,
battle, if they both win, they both also lose. They kill each other. That's the best way it could go. And they were eliminated. Neither of them appeared in the final tournament. And that's how, yeah. And this is our final tournament, right? Ended up being, we got all these guys facing off against each other, a whole bunch of guys, right? And then, boom, It was a slaughter. It was a total slaughter, right? And it ended with the Queen and hot drinks. They both, since they entered the final tour, she will ultimately won, but they are both now gold bordered collectible character cards now because they're both the champions. They are special.
Oh, they're the gold rares. I love gold rares.
Yeah, they have the special borders, and they are big winners, right? So then we introduced Wave 10. Now we are in these guys we haven't put into the big competition yet, right? Some of them we've run with, some of them we haven't. And Wave 10 features some guy. We got Waffle 69 choking up some 30-year-old.
Rest in peace, Waffle 69.
Yeah, he does some food testing, eating videos. We're gonna watch more of his stuff to keep his spirit alive.
Keep the memory alive. God damn it! This guy was a ball of entertainment.
Yep, and he's gagging on 30-year-old Batman. And
yep, he got a box of Batman cereal and actually tried to eat it.
The whole thing at once. You didn't have to do that. You like wasted the like you do a little bowl of it. Or whatever. Then we got Malibu, who is he's an American Gladiator. That's his American Gladiator name, right? But he was also in.
But it's Malibu as he appears in Dragon Strike.
The thingamajigger.
Dragon Strike.
Yeah. What did I call it?
The thingamajigger.
Oh, the thingamajigger. Oh, I got distracted.
I like Teddy's name better for it.
We got pre-orgasm and post-orgasm Venus, right? Because she actually tests the dildos, right? Although we haven't seen one where she came back and she's like, "Oh, this thing sucks. It sucks. This is the worst dildo ever. It was painful and horrible." Like it's never happened, but yeah.
Hilarious.
It's usually post-orgasm. It's like it comes back, it's not post-orgasm. It's like, oh, didn't orgasm at all. It's terrible. Hasn't happened. And then we have Cookie Monster of the Wharf, right? Which is, he's a fucking cookie.
Another evil character.
He's a very dark character.
A dog.
Yeah, look.
He's out to get your women and hate your Jews.
That dog is a scared dog. That dog.
Oh, it's
gonna be eaten.
it's common knowledge that we don't get along with the Sesame Street people. You know.
Oh,
you don't like the Feltish people.
Yeah. Well, it's a long time feud, kind of like Palestine and Israel.
Understandable.
I get it. I understand. It's a Muppet thing. Then we got Wave 11.
Freaking hand animals.
Which I gotta say, I love Wave 11. I really do. We have.
Oh yeah.
the Vince, who I love Vince. The more
Vince is great.
I found out about Vince, the more I liked him. Right? Because the ShamWow was really his baby. He went to Germany. He got a bunch of the super absorbent material. He sold it in little 12-inch squares for $20 a pop, and he made millions of dollars. Like all the money's from the ShamWow thing, right?
The man got into a fist fight with a hooker that involved getting his tongue bit, came back from it, and made it part of his gimmick.
And
he made a terrible movie.
He invested.
Oh yeah, we still need to watch that.
Which is himself. He reinvests in himself, right, and more products that he can endorse. And he's not endorsing other people's products, except when he made that commercial for the Eminem CD, right? Eminem called him up and asked him to do that. But otherwise, everything he endorsed, he owns 100%. So whatever he sells, he's making all that money.
That's funny that Eminem wanted him specifically.
Yep. He's like, I want that Vince Wow guy, that ShamWow guy to do the fucking commercial.
The Vince Wow.
The Vince Wow guy. And then because he's a dreamer and he follows his fucking dreams. You know what I'm saying? And then the dolphin fucker, he also follows his fucking dreams, right? He doesn't let his dreams be dreams. He follows his dreams and he fucks dolphins.
Fucks dolphins.
And so does the suicidal welder. He had a dream and he chased that dream. And the surgeon, he's got a dream too, right?
He is a surgeon.
He's a surgeon. He is a surgeon.
Is he a surgeon now?
He's a surgeon, Dr. Hahn. and Jared's nipples. Jared's nipples really, is a dream.
Jared's permanently erect right nipple.
Is his inning going to get a card too?
and then wave 12. Oh my God.
Should his innie get a card?
The man.
I mean, he has an inning and an outie.
No more
Who
nipples. There's only one Jared
are
nipple.
famous because, one raped the other one to death up the ass.
As one
Fucked it
does.
Was it a
so hard
14
it caused
hole?
Yeah.
In his colon, a 14-inch.
Fucked it so
colon.
14 centimeter.
14 centimeter tear in his colon. It was a little smaller. Yeah, two manatees fucked. The names were Hugh and Buffett or Buffet. I've heard it pronounced both ways. Is it Buffett or Buffet? And Buffett raped Hugh to death. Right.
And then there's the beauty burqa.
There's the snazzy napper that allows you to sleep anywhere, even in the car.
Best product ever. Best.
How many have you bought, Zoe?
Oh, my garage is full of them.
So you're part of investment. You're an investor now.
Yeah.
Thought you Jews didn't wear the burqas.
What?
It's not a burqa. All right.
Once
Just
I
snazzy napper.
I'll be able to turn around and sell these for a fortune,
Now that's a Jew.
Snazzy nappers. They will knock you out instantly. And yeah, love it.
And nobody will bother you or rob you while you're wearing the face covering.
The snazzy napper comes with his own floor farm rag. That's how it knocks it out so quick.
Now, I'm glad I got a card here with his name on it because I could never remember this guy's name. The narrator or the
other host and possibly coke dealer.
Look at those eyes.
That's what I'm saying. Might be the cocaine dealer of the show. Has no idea what's going on while video games are being played.
Right.
Terrible at his job. Truly the greatest game show host ever.
Well, I know he keeps his shit together and kind of takes over the show as Johnny Arcade slowly starts like wandering off towards the end of the show, right? After you
okay, so possible cocaine dealer and wrangler.
Yeah. Like he has to handle the rest of the show, like the race around the little mini mall thing. He's doing that. You could see Johnny kind of like dancing around in the background most of the time. Like, what's he doing?
Well, that's because Johnny is contractually obligated to do a Bic pen-sized line of coke before we get to the gameplay segments.
How else are you going to play a game, huh?
And Elmo of the Wharf, which I still argue is possibly not the same guy, right?
Even though there's a stack of proof, not evidence, but proof that it is the same guy.
It's still
same purse. Even
it might not. It might not be. It could be.
It totally is. 100%.
And then we have the Greasy Dick, which we haven't put in the competition yet. I can't wait to put the Greasy Dick in the competition. I don't know how it'll work, but we are working on it, and I do believe in it. Okay, Wave 13, the 2-minute show guy. Which at first,
who
hated the 2-minute show guy.
We hated him at first, yes, but he really won us over. We've come to realize he's not an idiot. He is really a mad genius.
Yep.
He's just a little different.
Just a little different, a little crazy.
You gotta consume enough of him to start appreciating him. That's what it is.
It starts getting entertaining again. It starts off weird, and then it gets entertaining again before it gets weird again.
And then since you had to give Squatty Potty a fucking card, you gave this fucking unicorn a fucking card.
The unicorn, the rainbow ice cream. love it. Do you love it too? I know you do.
I do
Of
not.
course, like that's one of the best characters we have.
No.
Yeah. It's just
No.
you're just mad because you don't take easy poops and you refuse to get the squatty potty.
I am fine in the pooping department. I do not need a fucking squatty potty. This is one of the best characters on the goddamn list, the cockroach dude.
Yeah,
these commercials are a work of fucking art.
Yeah. Ark is in my DMs constantly whining about how hard it is for him to poop.
That is a lie. Zoe is a Hebrew and a liar. Hebrews are known liars.
Well, do you poop rainbow though?
No, and I'm glad I
there
don't.
you go.
Though I did poop blue once, as someone likes to remind us every week. The cockroach dude, though, pure art. Finest bug spray commercials ever made.
Oh yeah.
But the tweaked out bikini model playing with her action figures, she might be locked in somebody's basement now, forever stuck in a life of sex slavery.
Yeah.
The American dream.
I don't know what's going on with her, but she seems a little messed up. Seems a little weird.
SpongeBob box, is it on the floor? I think it might be buried.
Like, that's not lipstick. That's just oxygen deprivation to her brain.
See the sugar skull on, maybe? This is not it.
Looks like she's having a good time though.
The lunchbox. Oh, here it is. This works. Perfect. Sloth.
All right. And we got the salmon bake.
Jared's salmon bake.
There we go. Wait.
Fresh from the microwave.
Oh.
We got Dragon, the dragon from the Dragon Strike, and turnarounds. Right?
Possibly the most least informative video. I say possibly because I don't know how informative it is because I can't pay attention.
I learned so much about something.
I learned so much about how much I like that shirt on her.
Yeah.
It fits very well.
You know, to tell you the truth, I don't even remember what turnarounds are. What are turnarounds?
Yeah.
Something about jumping jacks? I don't know.
And then for some reason, an MC Hammer Barbie doll, because I guess that needed a card. Because it's just
who doesn't want an empty hammer Barbie doll?
Me. 100% me. If someone gave me an MC Hammer Barbie doll, I would very soon after film a video of me shooting it from a distance.
Well, no, now you ruined your Christmas gift.
Well,
what do you have against
I'm
MC
sorry.
Hammer? What has he ever done to you?
Made music.
Made beautiful music.
That had to feel dirty to say. That had to feel dirty to say. The hostage situation.
He was an icon.
That woman is being held completely against her will, bound up, snipers outside, SWAT teams lining up, the president addressing the scenario, because this dweeb is just so excited to show off his old lady on fucking the internet for once, just to prove he is sticking his dick into something that's warm and alive.
Hey, look, she's not actually... the Canadian girlfriend does exist, you know? It's like that.
And the Pizza Bear, which honestly I've always considered one of the creepiest animatronics of all time. There's just something really unsettling about that face.
And the gaping maw. Yeah.
With one tooth.
Yeah.
The really bad crow's feet. And also, there's like red splotches on him. Like, did he eat someone?
Yes.
It's the children. He's just like Freddy Fazbear.
I'm pretty sure the story is like, oh, it's pizza sauce.
Yeah.
The guitar looks like it's made of chocolate.
children.
So now we know
Yeah.
where we're bringing you for your birthday, Ark.
An animatronic. I don't give a fuck if it's him. I would love my own animatronic.
Animatronics are cool. What's wrong with animatronics?
Then now you're
Yeah,
not
I
getting
would.
it.
I would set it up right in front of the front door, so the very first thing you saw when you walked in my place was an animatronic greeting you in a really weird way.
Oh, okay. And wave 15. Do you know how many fucking waves there are?
Is this last week's?
No. we are farther into this garbage than I even realized. Okay, oh, come on. God damn. We got the crazy Bruce who sings about his fucking liquor store full of liquor. Well, I don't think it's anything
I like him.
special. He's charming, but I don't think there's anything special about his liquor store.
Yeah.
He's charming, and his
just a
liquor
liquor
store
store.
is very well stocked. Look at that one shelf of liquor.
Well, sure.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's huge. It's like a warehouse of liquor.
It's insane. It's insane. All the shelves are full. I've never seen so many full shelves of liquor at a liquor store before. Yeah, come on. It's just a liquor store. It's just a goddamn liquor store. Right?
I'm pretty sure in watching these videos, I've spotted some really quality high like top shelf booze on his shelf, though.
And this thing right here, the Perfect Polly. Come on.
Fuck this thing.
This thing's garbage. The dude wipes. Dude wipes. This whole wave is garbage. This is the dude wipes is shit.
For when you want a minty tingling feeling on your butthole after you wipe.
It's mint.
Which I guess that would be appealing to some people, but I don't want my butthole to feel all cold after I fucking wipe.
This is
well, I guess
gonna lick your
I guess a mint wipe's better than a cinnamon wipe.
Yeah, like Teddy said, this is for when someone is about to lick your butthole.
Yeah, this is to clean your butthole so somebody can lick it, right? Get your head down there. Well, who cares if it's mint otherwise? And this laser beam thing. This is
one of the stupidest goddamn things I have ever seen in my life. You could have made this look like. You could have made this thing look almost like the spokes of a fucking bike and made a more interesting thing, because then you'd have a lot of lasers to which you actually would be able to make lots of sounds with. But they went with this little teeny tiny thing with two lasers that I don't know if they do anything or not. The commercials that present them show them doing nothing.
Right.
I would have thrown a fit if I was given this as a kid.
Same.
Time to burn the house down.
It's really expensive, though. You're like, yeah, what?
Don't love me.
And this weird thing, which even what's presented.
Oh, God, I forgot entirely that this existed.
Weird. Just a replica of your own face.
Wear your own face, or wear your friend's face without all the butcher knives and morphine and all the other trouble you got to go through.
I mean, if you're not going to put the effort, why bother?
We're all getting suggestions from the chat. These are good, guys. You see that the dude wipe versus the beehole lady. That's not bad. Dude wipes versus the beehole lady. There we go. That's what we want from you guys. I want some suggestions for future battles, right? Because we're going to have this chat. It will remain up even tomorrow. I'll be able to look at the chat and see what you guys are suggesting. So yeah, throw down some ideas, because we got a whole bunch of battles we're going to do in the future, right? Then we got Wave 16. Are you ready? Oh, we got.
Is this mine?
Lawyer. Tarzan lawyer
with a cute monkey.
We haven't seen a lot of him. We're going to see more of him when we have the battle, because there's his Tarzan monkey. He's got his own YouTube channel, right? So we've only seen a fraction of the videos for Tarzan lawyer, right? And Miss Peanut.
And then an android lady who's trying to trick you into sticking your dick in a blender to take revenge on the race that created her.
And oh my God, the videos we can't show on YouTube. Maybe we could do a Twitch stream where she shows off these full size real dolls and like pulls down.
I thought Twitch was
see their
more
boobs.
restrictive than YouTube.
Twitch is not the place to do it. Yeah, way more.
Well,
You can't even be a shirtless man on Twitch.
damn.
What?
Oh.
Nipples are banned.
She really smacks the shit out of these dolls though. She'll
Censoring
pull the bra
man
down.
nipples now?
Yeah, well, apparently it would be.
Well, you know, there's.
That upsets me.
That
You've
really
never been like,
upsets
damn,
me.
that's a good set of man nipples.
I have, but that doesn't mean they should be censored.
No, they have to be.
Nor should female nipples for that matter. The human body should not be censored. We all got one.
Equality. Although, if the females is censored, the men's should be too, I guess.
Last time you saw a bare dick in a movie that wasn't a porno.
I've never seen a bare dick in a movie.
I've seen a couple. Saw Kevin Bacon's dick
What
once
movie?
in a movie.
Where'd you see a bare dick?
Wild Things. You see Kevin Bacon's dick.
Oh, is that
I have not seen that movie.
That's a bare dick?
You've never seen Wild Things?
Oh,
The
no, you
movie
mean,
where,
you mean like a bear dick.
No.
Like,
Like
well,
the
it might
dick of
be
a
in the new
bear.
Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
There might be, yeah. That movie
You don't,
could
you
have
don't
a
know what's going to happen with Freddy
hard
Fazbear. He
twist
might
to
fucking
it.
pull out that robo dick.
All right, so then we got the best employee. Well, she is the best, and she rounds out the Wendy's training videos: hot drinks, cold drinks, the grill skills, and the best employee. There's one more. I think it's chili. The chili one, the Chilean video, right? Chili can be served with cheese. We still need one more of the Wendy's
Chilean cheese.
for the whole set. But yeah, she's the best employee. She cleans up Wendy's. She loves to clean. She's the best closer. Then we got the karate fighters. The karate fighters. And
I had those as a kid.
The
Oh, you did?
superior toy to Rock'em
Yeah,
Sock'em
as a kid, I had that. I had the Karate Fighters.
Oh yeah. Did they
Sweet.
as well as they seem to?
You know, it's basically like Rock'em Sock'em Robots, but not mounted to a fucking ring.
and
Yeah, that
more
little-
intense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The battles are intense because we watched them and they were clacking together so loudly. I was like, they're gonna break, right? Just kind of crazy.
They were decently made because they were meant to smack against each other. So, but
Yeah. So you hear them clacking together. We're like,
Kuwait, 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 Choco Ball.
Kuwait,
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 Kuwait, Kuwait, Choco
Choco
Ball.
Yeah, it's a very catchy song, and they look delicious, don't they? Don't you get some choco balls? I want some choco balls.
I do too.
Wave 17. Oh my God, this one. This one is a real stretch here. This is this is where we're stretching here for we got the dildo dude, who I don't know if we're ever going to watch any dildo dude videos. Miss Sexy Miss Butterworth, who only has one video. It's just the commercial where she's being sexy and she's Mrs. Butterworth, and that's hot. I don't know. I'm just saying right here, that's hot, right? She's on a pancake. You know,
Teddy jelly fetish girl confirmed.
And then we got the Chuck E. Cheese remix guy, right?
Which I had to be introduced to. I didn't even know what you were talking about with this one.
Wasn't it a great video? He's just walking around. He's like,
I don't remember.
tokens. Who wants tokens?
Oh God, yeah.
You're like, skee ball, pep.
It was a hell of a lot better. Look, I don't remember it that well, so I must not have liked it that much. But it was better than fucking Dwayne. So
Anything's
there's
better than
that.
Dwayne.
And he's just
And the titty
around the-
bear.
yeah, and the teddy bear. Love the teddy bear. He looks like me, and then he used to protect titties, right? He just put the
Could be a cousin
guy.
of yours, long lost cousin.
Yeah, he puts them right in the titties, like puts them right in between them. He's just motorboating titties and protecting those boobs from getting rubbed by this, seatbelt. Right, that's what he does. He protects
Living
boobs
the
from seatbelt.
fucking dream.
That's right. And then we
Road trips all the time, and Jared's awful, moldy,
Oh.
fungus growing mug, the cup of infinite stupid. I'm gonna make this an item in my D&D campaign.
God, look at that! It's so dirty. What is that? What is this grime? And it's just
I have thought about it and thought about it and thought about it and thought about it. Mold is the only thing I can come up with. But the only problem with that is he's pouring hot water onto mold, and I think that would kill it. I don't know.
I mean, he says he
matter
was
on
supposed
the
to
type
put
of
some
mold.
sugar in his coffee.
It doesn't matter what type of mold it is, but I don't know if hot water kills mold, because I've always handled any mold I might find with bleach. That kills it instantly.
right. A hot water would I don't know. Might not. Mold likes water. Right.
Yeah. That's why it can grow in like your shower and whatnot.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's hot water, like hotter than you'd ever shower with.
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know if that's necessarily true. I like really, really hot showers.
But he's like he said he's also puts a shit ton of sugar in his coffee too. He said so himself.
Either way, this is a nasty, nasty petri dish of fucking something.
Very foul.
Yeah,
Probably never washed. There's no way he's washed this cup. It wouldn't look like this if he washed it. I have fucking. I drink coffee. None of my fucking mugs look like this.
And that's the kind of look like mugs get if you let it sit for like a week. Like you drink your coffee and don't fucking throw it in and don't wash it right
All right.
away.
most molds can be killed at temperatures of 140 to 160 degrees. There's no way his drinks are that hot.
Right, yeah, no.
Oh, sorry about that. All right, well, that's mold then.
All right, and now we got the King Wave. Is the rainbow of the King of Hospitality, Mr. Gary.
The most positive line we've ever made or Teddy ever made. This is Teddy's creation.
Yeah.
Teddy decided to inject a whole lot of positivity in this, and we put King Gary at his various levels of power, which we have not yet determined which Mr. Gary is truly max power Mr. Gary.
Right, so we had a couple battles. Like we did one.
Maybe
Pink King against the Gold King, right? Gold King was attending one event, Pink King was attending another, and put the two videos against the King. And who won? I remember. I think it was the Pink King. Pink King at the Pride Parade won that battle.
I'm calling that the most positive Mr. Gary, because I believe he said he goes to a Baptist church, and yet he's still supportive of LGBT people, which is a hard thing to be. So that is him at his maximum positivity.
Is a Pink King.
It's all about the love. What do you say? Okay. Ha ha ha. Okay.
Yeah.
But then you see, friends and viewers, I decided that the line needed some darkness, some awfulness, some filth, some grime. So I created the most horrifying line of all time, the Jared Wave.
My God.
The Jared Wave.
why are you doing this?
Here
Wave
it is. This is the
18.
Jared Wave.
Special Wave. We have Original Jared. We have Wolverine Jared. We have Fedora Jared. We have Shiny Jared. We have Snot Rocket Jared. He's very shiny in that picture. We've got Full Pedo Jared and Maximum Power Jared.
Can you rename the Full Pedo Jared to Full? Never mind.
Wait. Call him what?
Never mind. I'm not even gonna suggest it.
Yeah, these are.
Oh yes.
This is all Ark's creation right here, right?
The equal opposite to the Mr. Gary line, all encompassing negativity and hate and misery and just everything that is awful about a human being, even though he might be a Majin Buu creature from Dragon Ball.
And we have
that has yet to be confirmed.
Yes. he would read
Are all the Mr. Garys? Are all the Mr. Garys gonna have to do a fusion dance to beat this?
Ooh. Ultimate.
I don't think they needed. Or would they have Pataras?
Yep.
I think they would all touch their staffs together and just like lightning would strike right at that exact point. And then like this royal robe wearing Mr. Gary would appear with like a fully golden crown with huge spikes on it.
Yeah.
And like just rainbows blast out of his hands.
Right, but then all the other Jareds would form together in a weird kind of,
they would if all of the Jareds.
No,
yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. If all the Jareds fuse together, you get fucking Tetsuo at the end of Akira.
Right, the Akira blob monster absorbing other things. With it would be the blob monster with a weird tuft of hair on top.
And it's really gassy.
Yeah, really gassy.
So basically the Cartman Tetsuo monster from that episode with the Trapper Keeper.
Yes, the Trapper Keeper, Trapper Keeper monster thing. Yes, exactly like that. I love that. It's a nice visual. I think everybody can see that. Rainbow Mr. Gary, the final boss fusion, says Autobot Starscream. Yeah.
Oh yeah. It'd be like the coat of many colors. He would come out with this wonderful velvet robe that's all the colors of the rainbow. He'd have like a borderline Sailor Moon wand that's got crystals all over it that just radiate power of positivity. His crown would be all magnificent and like covered like it would have a diamond on it bigger than the fucking Hope Diamond.
Or it could be like a big like Voltron Megazord type deal too.
Well, that's the special secondary form.
Right, see, you can walk around looking like a Power Ranger, super Zord, right? But
I'm picturing
as
all the
Mr.
separate
Garys,
Mr.
right?
Garys, I'm picturing them combining all of their staffs together to make that weapon that the Power Rangers occasionally used. Remember when they would take their melee weapons and then form them all into that super gun?
I guarantee they did that more on the Japanese show than they.
I do too, yes,
show.
but they rarely did it on the American show. I only remember it happening like twice, but I wasn't a like full-time avid watcher of Power Rangers, so someone out there probably knows better than me. Somebody out there definitely knows better than me. In fact, if Jester is watching, Jester, you would know.
He's probably off whacking it.
Hey, what kind of bullshit is this? You didn't give any kind of avatar to base on screen. Throw up a Beavis.
A Beavis. You need a Beavis on the screen.
I'm out. It's fine. Don't throw me at them. But
no,
that's all right.
Do not interfere with the arguments between the hosts of this show.
There, we don't. They hear him fine. It's fine. He's.
I'll be right back though. I gotta use the bathroom. And I need a drink. And I swear I'm not getting my bathroom and pissing at the same time, like Jared.
Right, yeah. Well,
just still in the same cup.
While he's gone, everybody in the chat, throw down some ideas for what you think a battle should be.
Especially ones that Ark would hate.
Yes, especially those.
Autobot Starscream said there. Go, Gary Rangers.
And I also think of like crappy, like stupid ones, right? Ones that would irritate me, even like like the dude wipes versus snazzy nappers, right? Dude, because kind of makes sense, sort of. It doesn't have to make sense.
Oh, we love the snazzy napper.
Sometimes it's about the clash of things not making any sense. Now, I definitely want to do the boys, Brown and Brown, versus the Manatee Brothers. I definitely want to do that. I mean, because in both cases, one of the brothers is dead. Right? Which is dark. And that's also funny. Like, you know what I mean? That's real dark. But it's also funny. And I want to do like
that's disgusting and hilarious. I call it the Prarius.
Like the beehole girl versus turnarounds, right? We do that. The king versus the queen. Oh my god, Autobot Starscream. That's crazy. Oh my god, the king versus the queen.
No, that's a battle for the ages.
I don't even know. Oh my god, that's such a crazy. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm.
That's a battle.
That's a controversial battle right there. Oh, what?
Go ahead, Chocobo.
What if we had the post orgasm Venus versus pre-orgasm Venus?
I think post-orgasm Venus is going to lose because she's all of her pent-upness is gone.
Yeah, that's right.
She's going to have no fight in her.
Yeah, it's not even a fair fight. Right. Let's see. We had a crazy suggestion in the chat. The king versus the queen.
What?
Oh, that's a crazy suggestion.
I can't believe we haven't done that already.
That just sounds crazy, though.
Who would win, though? That'd be a hard battle.
Manatee Brothers versus Dolphin Fucker. Oh, my God.
That needs to happen. I agree, yes.
That's a good one.
That needs to happen.
Yeah.
That's some good suggestions.
I want to do Corny versus somebody else, but I cannot think of who.
Corny versus Miss Penis Blender?
Yeah!
Penis Blender. See if she can grind up.
That's one!
Corny Penis Blender. Okay, I like that. Let's see here. We need somebody suck. We need a terrible competition. A competition that's just terrible.
Terrible competition. Okay.
Just terrible. Like the parakeet versus the
yes, the parakeet versus something.
Like the greasy.
The parakeet.
It's gotta be another bad product, right?
Yes.
The parakeet versus
the
greasy dip.
I was gonna say the snazzy napper.
The snazzy napper.
No.
What do we have for greasy dip?
Snazzy
We have
napper.
only got videos of Brown talking about it.
I know. I don't even know what to do with that. I don't know what to do with the greasy dip. I'm just looking at him. Wait, you see Squatty Potty. What? The parakeet versus the Squatty Potty? Is that what you're saying? Oh.
I can agree with this.
Perfect Polly versus the Squatty Potty. Oh, you agree to that? You like that? Okay, all right. That sounds good to me. The Squatty Potty versus the Perfect Polly. That doesn't make any sense. Perfect Polly versus Parakeet versus the Cup of Infinite Stupid.
Suicidal welder versus dumb employee.
Suicide. Oh, my God. Oh. Who's worse, the dangerous employee or the suicidal? I mean, he kills everybody in the building. One bad mistake, right? But he made so many other bad mistakes. He almost killed everybody in the building. If he
A dangerous employee
water on
almost killed everybody in the
Yep,
building
yep.
with throwing water on a grease
He'll get
fire that
around
would
to
have
it in
caused an
time.
explosion.
yeah, like that. So yeah, we have all these older guys. Whoops, they could totally enter the field. So any of these older guys, right? Hojo versus somebody all the way over here. Like whoever.
One interesting thing we could also do is like have a Royal Rumble match where they're randomly selected.
Yes,
Oh.
random select. The randomizer was actually a fun way when we put them all together for the tournament. It was kind of fun to see what ended up. Like, whoa,
Right.
oh, that's interesting. Randomize it too. But I want to see the chat suggest some stuff. Okay, Battle of the Christians, Mr. T versus MC Hammer Barbie. Mr. T versus MC Hammer Barbie. Okay, I like that.
There's also potential.
Barbie
Also,
doll.
remember, we've had triple threat
Mr.
matches
T.
in the past. We can always do triple threats.
There's Mr. T. There's Mr. T. Mr. T on TV versus MC Hammer Barbie doll. Skipping Stones versus Skipping Stones. There you go.
No. No.
Skipping
No.
Stones wins.
No.
Skipping hot drinks versus cold drinks. Did we do that? Did we do hot drinks versus cold drinks?
I think we did that, and hot drinks just flat out won.
Yeah, I think we did hot drinks versus cold drinks.
Oh, I got one. The Nintendo demo unit guy versus the Chuck E. Cheese guy.
Oh, yeah. They both have mustaches, right? He's got a little...
And they both are doing the
mustache.
same thing, just showing you everything around the place.
Yep. The demo unit guy versus the Showbiz Pizza.
Justin versus Evil Jared.
What? Justin? Justin?
Beavis 63 said Justin versus Evil Jared.
Which one is Evil Jared? We didn't have an Evil Jared.
I say Wolverine Jared.
We have original Wolverine, Fedora, Shiny, Snot Rocket Action, Full Pedo, and Maximum Power.
It's not right.
Which we could not have picked a better picture for Maximum Power.
Yeah. Look at this guy. Okay. He's ready for action.
Ape.
It does so much with one picture. It makes you see how gross he is. It makes you see how skinny his legs and arms are versus his belly. It shows you just how bad his belly Dunlaps over his fucking crotch. It shows you how pale and pasty he is, how gray his hair is. It really is the ultimate Jared photo.
Okay.
I'm surprised you did the naked Jared.
He is practically.
Well, yeah, I considered naked Jared, but I decided that was max power Jared.
Now, one of
He's
my
at max
favorites-
power when he's completely unclothed and able to just spread his spore everywhere.
I say Cockroach Dude versus who? Go on, chat. Who he wins?
Cockroach Dude
who?
versus the cookie.
The cookie. He's obviously going to win.
Yes, because things never go right for either of them.
Oh, you're right. Because the does die. He always dies.
The cockroach always dies violently.
Yeah.
I mean, the cookie dies violently too. He's being eaten alive.
And I want to see a match with Waffler 69. Who would Waffler 69?
Waffler 69 versus Jared's salmon bake.
versus the salmon bake.
Could he stomach it?
Yeah.
Wait, Waffler 69's dead now, right?
Yes.
Yep, rest in peace.
Okay, so wouldn't it be a best to pair him with the Ghost Doctor?
Oh!
I
love that! Waffler 69 versus the Ghost Doctor. Fuck yes!
Yeah, that makes sense. Waffler 69.
Zoe, you're a genius.
Yeah, I like that. Let's see what other guys we got here. Who needs to show? Turnarounds. Who's turnarounds going to take on? Because we need to put turnarounds.
Ooh, who's as
competition.
seductive as turnarounds?
Or hypnotically.
Yeah, who? Okay, wait, I got it. Turnarounds versus 2-minute show guy.
No, wait, no.
Because in both cases, your brain
Turnarounds.
just glazes over.
Wait. I want a tag team. Turnarounds is going to team up with the Titty Bear. Titty Bear team up for a tag team versus who?
We haven't done a tag team yet.
Right. Who else is going to team up? Who else is a perfect team? We got Titty Bear.
Turnarounds and Titty Bear versus 2-minute show guy, because he also makes your brain glaze over. And who's a good partner for him?
The tweaked out bikini model with
the tweaked out bikini model. Yes,
the tweaked out bikini model of the 2-minute show guy versus turnarounds and the Titty Bear.
Wait. I retract this. I want 2-minute show guy to go against someone else.
Okay. Who 2-minute show guy?
I want him versus Doug Walker stuck in a parody of a movie he doesn't understand, because this guy also made a film. I want to put his film up against Doug Walker's The Wall.
Oh my god! Or any of his terrible films. We could put it up against like a demo reel or his terrible.
Oh, dude! If you want to watch Kick-Assio one of these nights, I am so down to riff on the entire movie Kick-Assio.
Well, I mean, or the Suburban Knights, or the Boldly Flee, because I've never seen Boldly Flee. Boldly Flee.
I actually haven't seen.
Long. It's 3
I have
long.
not. That would be a whole episode, because I haven't actually seen To Boldly Flee either. I've seen parts of it. I saw like the first part of it, and then I watched the very end of it, where it left things hanging on a very strange note, where apparently even the people at Channel Awesome didn't know, is this the end of our fucking stuff? Are we done?
That's not really Doug Walker trapped in a movie. We do that on our own. We just watch the To Boldly Flee.
Oh no, I'm saying as a special episode, we could just riff on Doug Walker's movies, because I'm so down.
Doug Walker trapped inside a parody of a movie he doesn't understand, up against the 2-minute show guy. I think that'll be
his film specifically.
Oh yeah. Show some of the other stuff.
That film was life changing.
So it's got to be Doug Walker in his review of The Wall versus
But I'd also say, like, you could even put the 2-minute show up against an episode of like Bum Reviews or something. Okay.
And I swear to God, Doug Walker, if you try to do a fucking music copyright on us, I'm emailing Roger Waters, you plagiarist fuck.
These are some really good suggestions.
I think they might have gotten into legal trouble with that, by the way, because I don't think they sell that album anymore.
Yeah, we got to get.
Damn! I was gonna buy it too.
They probably got a cease and desist, like personally, from Roger Waters or David Gilmour, or maybe both. It could have been one of those rare, once in a decade scenarios where Roger Waters and David Gilmour agreed on something.
All right, Starscream in the chat also says, if we're combining the other guys, then combining the Macho Man, Slim Jim just makes sense, right? That should be...
that's a great tag team.
Totally a tag team. Actually, right here, it's a perfect tag team. Macho Man, Slim Jim versus the Jaguar and Jack. Right?
Yeah.
And the Atari Jaguar Cave. Right? Right? That's an interesting combination.
I'm glad we're saying these all out loud so it can be go back and reviewed.
What about Macho Man and Slim Jim versus Corny and the pedophile guy?
The pedophile guy is just going to rape Corny to death while the other two watch in horror. Like, if anything, Macho Man and Slim Jim are going to try to save Corny.
Whoa.
I can't imagine Macho Man standing aside and watching something that horrible take place. I just can't. Oh my God, look at what he's doing to that little alien. We gotta get in there and save the little bastard. Slim Jim, it's time to snap in.
It just turns into a 3-on-1.
Yeah. Hold him down, Corny. I'm going for the elbow drop. Yeah, but now everybody knows. God, that Macho Man voice is hard to do. I am a surgeon versus the dungeon master would be. I'm trying to think what is going on here video is besides the hostage situation one. Like, clearly the most bizarre, like, what the hell is going on in this video is the hostage situation was, because they were able to build on it so quickly. But, like, what's number 2?
Well, I mean, the cockroach video kind of started one way and then it went in twist and then went back and forth, right? The cockroach video is real fun like that. What others have twists back and forth? Waffle House. I mean, you know what I mean? Like the pizza
Waffle
Bear,
House,
the
you
concept.
never know where it's gonna go other than violently.
Like nacho fries are more of a concept. The laser music player thing.
Oh, you know what? The laser music thing versus the bird.
The bird versus the laser thing.
Yeah. Or that stupid face thing. Or a 3-way battle. You know what? We could actually have a 4-way battle using just that line.
With the dude wipes and
the stupid bird versus the stupid dude wipes versus the stupid Flo Rida thing versus the stupid mask thing.
Yeah. Really a battle of inanimate objects.
I feel like I'm like doing a crossword puzzle. Just trying to link these things together.
Oh, I like this. I like the guys in the chat. You guys have good suggestions. Teams that
yes, thank you.
Macho Man, Slim Jim, Titty Bear can be worn as armor by the turnaround. Yes, that's what we're doing.
Yeah,
matchups, right? We can team up, right? Of course, you got to team up the Pizza Bear with Aaron Fecter, right? Aaron Fecter.
Oh, Aaron Fecter with his most loyal minion.
That's right, the Pizza Bear.
Ooh, Aaron Fecter and the Billy Bear versus Jack and Jaguar Girl.
Yeah, I like that. Because Jack and Jaguar with the Slim Jim and the Slim Jim, a Macho Man and the Slim Jim, right?
Because, okay, I don't know if she would be able to seduce either of them, but I do know that Aaron Fecter would be surrounded by technology and have his improvisational brain.
Yeah. Let's see.
So, God, we got like 10, 20 something new ideas now.
Yeah, I like that.
We got death battles for the next few months. We got death battles all the way into 2024 now.
Hell yeah. Now I'm going to throw it back to you here. I'm going to stop sharing.
Okie dokie.
Throw it back to you and take over again. Look, yeah, I think we've made a good. This looks good. What?
But it's time to battle now. A disgusting, vile battle. These flames should be green. Disgusting. The most horrible battle. The most horrible card clash you've ever seen in your life.
Are you ready for it, guys?
Would you rather put your mouth on? Would you rather put your mouth on Jared's salmon bake or Jared's dirty cup or Jared's nipple?
Yeah, pause
the
it right
competition here is not who would win in a fight, because these things cannot fight each other. The competition here is what would you rather put your mouth around and suckle on?
I mean,
you're getting the crowd is finally getting a deep look into how just bizarre my mind works sometimes. But actually, you don't have me to blame on this. This is Zoe's idea.
Pause it.
What?
Back it up a little bit. Back it up. Wait.
Don't put this on me.
Wait.
This was absolutely your idea. You said it should be.
You
said it should be Jared's nipple versus Jared's salmon bake. Which would you rather put your mouth on? And since then, we were introduced to the disgusting cup. So now it has to be a three-way battle.
I never said such a thing.
You absolutely did. I have chat records.
Let everybody have a chance.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, that was all you. You said the salmon bake versus the nipple.
Talk about a no win situation.
Oh, we're just having the vote?
We had it up, but did he?
I mean,
did
the
he wander
salmon
away?
bake video has basically been lost to time. We cannot find the salmon bake video. Maybe if we dug through the altered perspective and drunken peasants, we would be able to find it, because Jared was Jared. They covered a lot of Jared because it pisses them off and it makes them a lot of views and money. Jared's dirty cup, that's a recent video. I can tell just by the shirt he's wearing. Jared's nipple, it really should be a dancing video, right?
Yeah. Well, do we have to watch videos? I think we could talk about, because we have.
All right, let's talk about the pros
Jared
and
Bingo
cons of
coming
each
up,
of
right?
these instead.
Right.
Let's talk about the pros and cons of these.
We have
Okay.
we have the Jared Bingo coming up, and we could leave the vote up, but I think everybody can vote pretty quickly. You guys can do this. You guys are adults, right? Come on, throw down some votes.
Okay, now what are the pros of the salmon bake?
I think
it's not moldy or Jared's nipple.
You don't know that. No. Wait, no. You don't know that. We saw him eating the salmon bake out of a Tupperware, which means you have no idea whether or not that thing has ever been washed.
We also don't know how he prepares or makes this thing exactly. He can put his nasty hands in it, so it's kind of like sucking on his fingers too.
Yeah, you could be getting Jared's old cummy crust on in your body. Jared's semen in your body.
Okay.
That's a good point.
Plus, look at what his body looks like and consider this is one of the things he eats. So the only pro is that it might be clean.
Yeah, for
Now,
anyone who chose to bake, you are probably eating his semen.
I mean, before you said that, Arco, I wasn't going to say it was likely to give you botulism.
It's true.
Now, what are the pros of drinking from Jared's dirty cup?
Well, you're right.
Well, you could
less,
You could put bleach in it and end your pain.
I'm gonna say the pro to this is that maybe whatever that is, maybe if you drink it, you'll trip real good.
No, I
or it could be like those worms in fucking Futurama that heal you up.
Yeah.
I think that
but the
that is just
the
stains.
cons here is
I
that
think
that
it's-
could just be
yeah.
straight up black mold.
I think it stains. It's stained, and you can't really. Well, you could drink some water out of it, and you'll be like, the water will come out clear. It's fine. It won't come out. Turn the water brown.
Are there any pros to the nipple?
You could die.
I mean, all of these
Well,
could kill you.
There's probably a lack of mold. Not as much semen would be on his nipple.
All right. We got 10 votes.
I'm trying to make my. I don't know
we
how
got-
the vote's going. I'm not. Don't
Oh my
don't
God.
end it.
All
Don't
right,
end
all
it.
right.
I'm
No,
deciding
there's
on what
10
I'm
votes.
gonna vote
All right,
on.
right. Are you going to vote? Your vote? Are you voting right now?
I'm going to decide. Because of the least risk of getting some kind of dangerous infection in my body, I am going to suckle on Jared's nipple.
Really? Are you voting for that now? Are you?
Yes.
Did you vote? Did you vote?
Zoe Base, have you voted?
I have.
I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna
Hey,
go
bro.
with the cup because at least it ain't gonna kill me, and I'll feel nothing after.
I went with the big, but that was before your semen argument.
I did go.
Yeah, we should have
for the
put the poll up after having the discussion. Should we
Nah,
do a
it's
different
fine.
poll?
No, it's fine. Here's the poll answer is the same. That's what came up.
Oh, but the nipple got second place.
The nipple got second place, which is a surprise.
I mean,
That is
Zoe,
a
look
shock.
at that fucking cup.
That is a shock. I am
Yeah,
shocked.
but death would be a mercy here.
I can't believe the nipple got second place.
Yeah, because no matter what, all of these require you to be around Jared Genesis.
I cannot believe.
And you probably gotta get
Nipple came
like
in
6 different
second.
kinds of shots afterwards.
The dirty cup. I was. I don't know. All right. I can't. See, this is why.
I made a compelling
car clash,
argument.
It's a good bad.
Well, I'm
why the bad
literally
was
trying not to gag right now.
More people voted for the nipple than the dirty cup. It's fantastic. See, this is interesting. This is how we these studies always have interesting results. All right. Well, all right.
Whoever voted for the nipple, we are brothers and sisters in war now.
I think you're all crazy. I think the cup is the way to go.
The cup is the way to go.
Hey, in my defense, I am straight up like horribly allergic to mold, so that one stands the most risk of killing me.
Which gives you the most mercy.
No, because see, if I'm in the same room with Jared, I'm going to beat the shit out of him eventually. I said I'd suckle on it. I didn't say I wouldn't bite it off.
That's even grosser.
I'll survive, maybe.
That's pretty close.
What if he absorbs you, though?
Yay! Oh. God! Come on! Jesus Christ!
Beautiful. And now his room is completely covered
Oh
in
my
scraps
God.
of paper.
He did He promised to put these on the wall. He did not. He did it. Oh my God. He is okay. All right. Here's the BINGBRO card we got. Right, Giant Bing.
He followed through.
He did, which is rare for him. And this is. But when his promise involved
I haven't watched
more
this one yet
garbage
either.
in his room, how can?
Oh, this is gonna drive you insane.
But yeah, okay. So we got bro, stupid face. There's stupid face and stroke face. We got both of them because they're different. We understand this. Stupid face and stroke face.
Yeah.
They can happen, and it's only when you pause. It can happen any time in the game. Right. Talk about something he has no clue about. All right. Yeah. Right. Using words wrong. Lying. Shit talk someone more successful.
Talking about something he has no clue about.
Yeah.
Kid, your connection's all strange.
Yeah. My connection's strange. Can you hear me okay? Or can you, let me exit and come back in real quick. Let me see if they can hear me okay or not. Can you guys hear me okay? Or not? No, you can't.
Teddy.
Hey, all right, I'll be back. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I'll have to get back in there. Can you hear me? Okay, you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me okay? Or not?
Teddy.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, you don't sound like a robot now.
Okay, good. Step out and step back in again.
Okay, we still live?
We are still live.
Okay, so to recap, bro, stupid face, talking about something he has no clue about, using words wrong, stroke face, lying, shit talking someone more successful, the Jared laugh. That's all I have to say, and then continues talking for an indeterminate amount of time. Sexism, racism, and homophobia. Talking with his hand up to his face. Saying something so stupid it blew screens of death your fucking brain. Free space, drinking, farting. You need to go down a little bit now.
Loses a train of thought, right? If he loses his train of thought, brings up Jesus.
Teddy?
Christianity. Hello?
Loses train of thought, brings up Jesus or Christianity, hypocrisy, bad health or exercise advice.
Let me adjust my sound settings. Stupid hat.
Is he on a delay?
Fake work.
Can
you hear me okay? Is it you guys?
Huh.
I think it might just be the
Technical difficulties.
Might just be the
Looks like no shirt is something we already have.
And something else we have.
Can you hear me okay? Hello?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
But we already have stupid hat, no shirt.
No shirt.
No, it sounds like you're having a delay between us saying something and you hearing us.
I can hear you.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh my God. I don't know what's going on.
It sounds like it's a huge delay.
Should I test leaving and coming back and seeing if it
Wait.
save it?
Let me hop back.
We can hear you fine. It sounds like you're. Oh my God.
Jesus, Teddy.
Can you hear me? I didn't say anything. I'm just sitting here. I didn't say anything. I'm just sitting.
We are professionals, folks.
Hey.
Much better.
Can you hear me okay now? Hold on. Oh, he left. I'll have to go. Okay.
I
That was
think so.
Zoe. Oh, that was you.
No,
All right, can you hear me now?
I'm still here.
you're here, Teddy?
Can you hear me now? Can you?
Yeah, I can hear
Can
you.
you hear us?
I can hear you fine.
Okay.
Cool.
No delays now?
No, I don't think so. Can you hear me? It's all good. Yeah.
Okay. There
Whoa.
was apparently some kind of crazy delay happening there.
No, it's all right. Okay, so we got.
It's Jared's hackers who's hitting us in real time.
He is. He's doing it. Okay, we got this. We got a stupid hat.
We're starting off with no shirt and stupid hat.
We are. And we got a couple of we get it. All right. So we're gonna rock and roll. We're gonna say you got the free space.
Actually, we start with a
Gonna have
few
the-
just because by default, this is him talking about something he has no idea about.
That's right as well. We're gonna have to mark that one too. Let me see. No shirt. No shirt. Pink. He's got a stupid hat. That's fantastic. Where's stupid hat? There's stupid hat. And
Bottom left.
And he's talking about something he has no clue about, which I can just click that one right away. I already know he doesn't know anything about cryptocurrency, which is what the title of this video is. He's talking about
I consider myself a
cryptocurrency.
reasonably intelligent person, and I don't understand crypto. Jared does not Jared has a less understanding of how crypto works than I do.
Right.
He doesn't know how money works.
Cryptocurrency, guys. Motherfucking cryptocurrency. I'm excited. I'm excited to see what he has to say about cryptocurrency, though, honestly. Aren't you? I mean,
Okay, we ready to go then?
Yeah.
We've got all the pre-marks ready.
Mm-hmm. So far.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, it's adjusting. He's
Adjusting the camera.
Is that on there? Or
Oh my goodness.
adjusting the sound settings? But I don't know if adjusting the camera's on there. No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he'll probably do the
Boy,
sound
Jerry
right
Jones
after.
is here. And as you can see, I am decked out in fucking clippings, bro. Clippings on the wall, son. Just
Clippings
like
on the
old
wall,
days.
son.
You remember my old bedroom, bro? It's pretty much what it looked like.
Drinking. You got
Drinking
drinking.
from the cup.
Drinking from his cup. His big gross.
But not the cup of infinite stupidity this time.
No, it's a big.
His dad took it away. His dad took it back.
Mm-hmm. Is this
currently soaking it in pure alcohol? Yeah, that's pretty stupid face.
All right, I'll give him a stupid face. Stupid face. It works for me.
Got a thumbtacks. I had like a pack of 250. So now I gotta go to the store and get some more, and we're just gonna keep going, bro. Gotta keep it going.
Bro. We're on a roll. We're on a roll.
I don't care what people say, bro. I think it looks badass. You know, to me, it's better than just boring squares. There's nothing wrong with posters, you know, normal size posters, but I like to be different. If that's too much for some of you snowflakes, guess what you can do?
No one cares about your wall, Derek. Literally.
No. Wait. I like to be special. If that's too much for you snowflakes. Blue screen.
So he wants to be
blue screen.
You got blue screen. Did that just show screen?
To say that you're
so
special
stupid.
and then call other people snowflakes, that's a blue screen stupid statement.
Right, yeah. He wants to
I don't know. I kind of get it, though.
Yeah. Kind of get it.
But a snowflake means you're overly sensitive. Not.
Yes,
not-
but the full term is special snowflake. Coming from the root of the idea is that people want to all be a special snowflake because all snowflakes are different.
We'll give it to you.
I give it.
We're unsubscribe.
Unsubscribe.
Have a nice day. Thank you so much. But seriously,
Whoa!
my cat
Back it up.
in
Is
my
that
room.
his? Is that a meowing cat on his end? Was that in the video?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was him.
Oh.
Woohoo! Unsubscribe. Please fuck off. Have a nice day. Thank you so much. But seriously, bro. That's
Yeah, he
my
looked
cat
over at the
Freedom, if
cat.
you heard of
Oh,
it.
Cat.
He loves to beg me for fucking food because he's a fat piece of shit like me. But
If your male cat is making a meow at you that sounds like a female cat in heat, you should probably feed it, you fucking cruel bastard.
You just said so.
Well, you know, there's like 13 cats in his house without exaggeration. So, like, it's, you know, survival of the fittest at that point, right? How's he gonna feed them all?
Just dump food into a huge bucket and let him have at it, I guess.
But then what would
They
he
can
eat,
afford
though?
that?
Cat food's not that goddamn expensive. If they can afford to feed this fucking lard, they can afford to feed their cats.
He eats from the trash, though.
guys, onto the video at hand, son. Basically, I just want to share my knowledge with you of crypto.
Knowledge.
I checked the sound settings real quick. And
Sound settings.
Sound settings.
Oh,
Yep,
he
I
is
knew it.
adjusting the sound settings.
We'll get down
feel
to
he has
it.
to do that?
So,
He's stupid.
5,
Down to 92.
How far is he in this already?
93. Okay.
How far are we
A
in?
minute and
Oh
a
my
half,
God.
and he just changed the sound by 2 again.
Yeah,
He
but
always
look-
changes it by
Right.
2 as if it makes a difference, and it never, ever does.
Look how many X's we have in this amount of time. We are a fart and a talking with his hand to his face away from a bingo here.
And stroke face. And stroke face for four corner bingo.
Yeah, is this a stroke face?
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
No.
this would've been a stroke face
what
there.
does Jared Genesis know about crypto? Well, boys and girls, it's basically just hacking the system, son. That's what it's all about.
That explains
You know what I'm
nothing, you
saying? It's
fucking
about not
retard.
having a middleman.
Okay, whoa.
It's
How about there?
more or
Wait,
less
pause
being
right
your
there.
own
Is that using words wrong? I think it might be. Hacking is about hacking the system.
I would say yes, that's definitely explaining this wrong. Yeah.
He's using the word.
It's his go-to to explain anything now. Whatever he's doing, he's hacking the system, and he doesn't even own crypto.
Yeah, no, he doesn't know anything about it. He doesn't know anyone who owns crypto, and I'm sure he's never even read an article that gives him any deep information about crypto.
Well,
only seen a video about it, right?
Right. At best.
At best, yeah.
And like this is his go-to now to whenever he wants to talk about something he knows nothing about, he always just goes straight to hacking the system.
As
I'll
if
tell
that
you
means
guys, I just got
something.
this new toilet paper. It's totally hacking the system, bro.
It's made from used
He would
toilet
say that,
paper,
yes,
so
he would
you're
literally-
saving like a bunch of money.
Yeah.
Recycled toilet paper, bro.
See what I do?
You don't
What I do,
think
homie, is I just
like
use a rag.
You store it all on something called a blockchain. So
A blockchain.
It really is
Well, see,
Store it on a blockchain. Do you store your crypto on a blockchain?
No.
Stroke
No,
face, Bing
in your
bro.
digital.
Stroke
You
We
store
got
it
two
in
Bing
your
Bros.
wallet.
Oh,
We got two Bing.
God.
We
We had a
got
four
two
corner
Bing
and a
bros, a
restrict
four
bingo.
corner and a straight one.
Wait, yeah. Where we see we got we got the Bing Bro. So wait, you know what that means? Hold on a second. It's Bing Bro
Dancing bear.
time. Yeah, it's time for the dancing bear. Dancing Bear's going to dance around. Oh, and Dancing Bear's got some friends. We got some friends for the dancing bear. We got a bear over here that's gonna, he's gonna rub his face. He rub his balls in Jared's face. Hey. And then we got another bear over here who's just gonna rub his balls in Jared's face. Yay, Big Bro! He's getting bear's balls in his face. And he loves it. Yay, it's Big Bro. Bing Bro time. Ooh, bing, 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 bing. Bing Bro. Yay. Awesome stuff.
Big fuck you to the system, and I think that's wonderful. I truly.
That is
truly
wonderful.
do. And
That was a fast Bing Bro. We are 2 minutes into this video. Wow.
Can we get more? Can we get more?
That's
No, I'm
right.
still
I'll
new to
move
this
some of
shit,
these
but I'm just
bears out of the
gonna
way.
share with you
They'll
guys
keep
what I know
dancing because
so
we got a
far.
Bing Bro.
And
We're
it's
gonna keep
basically this.
we're gonna keep going.
The safest stuff to put your money in is shit like Bitcoin. You know what I'm saying?
Is
Like
it?
No,
the
it's
really
not.
It's
well-known-
Bitcoin.
Oh my god, you idiot! Bitcoin has been massively going down. Like,
He does.
what is he talking about? It's already hit its peak and it's on its decline.
That's a lie.
Because he knows that
He's
the
not
biggest
just wrong,
one
but
is
it's a
called
lie.
Bitcoin, and therefore he assumes that that is the one
Right.
that must be the safest to invest in because it's the biggest one.
Well, that's why I'm saying it's a lie. He has no idea. I'm saying it's just a lie. Not even he doesn't understand it, but it's a straight up lie.
All right.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
okay, I'll just put it this way. I put some money into crypto just for fun. I don't expect much out of it. Not really huge amounts, but my Bitcoin has lost 32% of its value since me buying it. And my Ethereum has gone up 1.17%. Like, those are not good gains. You might as well just put your money in the stocks.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
I actually know some of the people involved who in the Ape Yacht Club, right here in St. Louis. There's a lot of people, yeah, who put a lot of money into that stuff, and they not only did they end up gaining millions and then losing millions, but they also lost a lot of friends because a lot of the people, you know, the richer people in the community, didn't look very favorably on it ethically and on many levels. It was fairly unethical. The NFT, you know, what they were doing. You know what I mean?
Right.
I completely forgot what I was going to say.
But yeah, they lost.
Oh, I remember.
A lot of people in the
Stocks aren't
social
nearly
community.
as volatile as crypto.
And so people who put
Not typically,
crypto,
at least.
The founding people put money into crypto. They lost friends and they lost people in the community. Lost people who were willing to invest with them in future things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
Ethereum or whatever. Just the really, really well
Ethereum. He said Ethereum.
Everyone uses. But with that said, with low risk comes low reward. So it's the smaller stuff that can really make you stupid rich. The kind of stuff that you really have to study. Because being rich
No, that's not true.
What?
Oh my god.
I've already seen this video. You go ahead and rant. I've been waiting to hear you rant on this because you know way more
Right.
about this than I do.
So, this is a really matters thing. Like, obviously, if you were like lucky enough to be one of the first investors into like Microsoft or Google or Apple or something like that, and you held out to today, you're gonna make huge.
You'd be filthy fucking rich
value.
at those companies.
Right. If you bought a decent amount of shares back then, you would have made a shit ton. So a lot of it is about patience with lower companies and such. And on top of it, like, all right, so there's certain companies that we know that are going to be around for a long amount of time as well. Like Microsoft is another good one. You know, Microsoft isn't going to just disappear tomorrow. It's not going to happen.
Disney.
So even if like, right, or Disney. So even if you like put your investments into there, and even if it did go down, there's no reason to freak out because you know that they're going to fluctuate, and over time that is going to increase, and the value is going to increase. You're almost certainly going to end up in a better space by the time you want to, you know, sell those stocks for your retirement or whatever. So like it's really more about patience. This is why day traders typically lose more money, because they freak the fuck out once the stock goes down, and they'll cash out when the stock is worth, you know, less than what they bought it for. Day trading is actually worse odds than gambling in the casino. It's about patience and smart investments.
I don't know what day trading even means, to tell you the truth.
Oh, and he also said, we also missed one. He said, do you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Is that on here?
Oh.
Yeah, I think he said that.
Oh, yep, he did say that, yes, but it is on here, yes.
You know what
Middle
I'm saying?
one at the
Yep.
bottom.
We may get another. We may
Did
another.
you get that, Teddy?
So
Yep, I got it.
day trading is basically quick trading. So you buy the stocks and sell the stocks typically within the same day. It doesn't literally have to be that same day, but it's a really stupid move. You know, the stocks aren't meant for that. You're supposed.
Oh, God, the delay is happening again.
Oh, is it happening with her? Can you hear me?
All right, just play the video.
No.
Jared is hacking us in real time.
Can you hear me?
Oh no, it's Jared's hackers from.
It is. It's Jared's hackers.
Oh, my
You can hear
God,
me?
he just now heard it. There is like a 15-second delay going on.
What did Jared hackers? Did you hear me? Can you
We
hear me?
can hear you
Ted.
fine. It's just that you aren't hearing us until like 15 to 20 seconds after we say something.
Really? Okay. All right. I'm gonna say something. Repeat after me. Gubba gubba.
Diddy, are you actually broadcasting from space or something?
Am I? Can you hear me okay? No? Damn it. maybe messing up. Hold on.
I heard gubba gubba.
Teddy, come on.
Can you hear me okay?
We can hear you.
You can hear me now? Because I mean the show's going on. I can see the show playing. Maybe it's
Hello?
Discord. Is it Discord? Is it the Discord that's going bad? Because I could see the show playing, right? So I don't know if it's the internet going wacky.
Exit out of your Discord completely then and restart the app.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd probably be
Do the
best.
same, actually.
Yeah, let's all do that.
All right.
Hey guys, how you doing out there? Can you see me okay? Oh, wait, let me bring an image up here.
Yeah, that'd probably be best.
Hey, there we go.
All
Oh, yeah, plenty of stuff on the screen. There's plenty of shit on the screen. There's plenty of shit on the screen.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, can you hear us in real time?
I can. Are you hearing me in real time?
Yes.
I'm hearing.
Okay.
I'm hearing
Yeah,
you,
it's
Teddy.
much better.
Seem to be anyway. All right. Now, but let me. There you are. Let's see the thing. Open it up. Watch the stream and pop out the stream. Pop out the stream. There we go. There we go. Yay. Can you still hear me?
Okay. Yes. Hopefully it stays that way.
Yeah. Now we're looking for another BINGBRO. We may get 2 BINGBROs. We're excited, and there's a little white bear still humping his face, and that's fine. Yeah, the other
It being
come
rich
back
or
if we get another
easy,
BINGBRO.
everybody would fucking be rich. It's not like, okay, use Bitcoin, you're gonna be a millionaire in a fucking few months. That's just not how it works. I was honestly wondering, like, could it really be that simple? Because I didn't know any better. I used to think, like, wow.
Hey,
like,
that was a
fuck,
Jared
is it
laugh.
really that
I heard a
easy?
Jared laugh. I'm throwing it in there.
That wasn't a Jared laugh. That was just a scoff.
Okay.
But I mean, honestly, dude, nothing in life is that easy, bro, to get fucking rich off of. So you really have to be good at, doing math, so to speak, and just studying different.
Yeah.
But we know you're not good at math.
You've got to be good at math.
Hey,
I'm not good at math either. But I was never put into special classes so bad at math.
Yeah, but I know people who have made money in crypto who aren't good at math either. You don't have to be good at math to make money with the crypto.
Okay, so then he's just wrong.
Yeah, he's just wrong. Yeah,
cryptos and their declines and fucking increases and all that good shit. But with that said, man, don't let me discourage you. I think pretty much anyone can do it. It just takes practice. And,
right, it just takes practice.
Guys,
practice.
Once I get a steady bank account, I'm gonna put my money in crypto, bro.
But he said he didn't want a bank account, and that's why he didn't fucking fully monetize his channel. Hypocrisy.
He also didn't want a state ID.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be on paper, he says, and now he says fucking he's gonna have a bank account.
He's gonna get
Which, by the way, if he has mail, then he's already on record of his address.
Yeah.
The government knows his current address.
Maybe not be a millionaire, but at least be able to live comfortably without working. I think that's the way to do it.
Okay, well, hold on. Is that delusions of grandeur?
Delusions of grandeur?
I think it is.
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it is. Thinking he's gonna be any kind of successful with Bitcoin with his stupid ass.
It's too late to. It was just a big pump and dump scheme.
I didn't mean to say. Did I say Bitcoin?
Yeah.
I meant to say crypto.
Same thing.
I mean.
Also, if earlier didn't count as a stroke face, then that one does. Jesus.
All right. But can you even name one cryptocurrency that's currently like rising strongly?
I can't name any cryptocurrencies besides the basic ones. I've never fucking bothered. It sounded like a scam from the get-go.
The only thing that I could ever suggest when you should actually invest a large sum into crypto is if you get in on one of the schemes where you are one of the early investors before it goes public. You buy it for this extremely low rate, and then you sell it immediately when it goes public, so you just screw over everyone else.
My understanding of Bitcoin is so poor. I don't even understand how Bitcoin is worth money. That seems
it's the same reason why
illogical
money
to me.
No, it's the same reason why money is worth money. It's nothing more than a social agreement.
Okay, well, let me put it simpler. I don't understand how Bitcoin is worth currency that is of a country. Does that make more sense? I don't understand how a Bitcoin has any value to the dollar, yen, whatever.
The most simple answer is I could say to that is it's based on how much people are willing to pay for it. That's it. That's the only real thing that gets it value.
So
if no one was willing to pay for it, it would be
it's
worth
even more intangible than the actual currency we use then.
Well, no, because let's say actual currency, paper currency, for example, is the same way. There's nations that go into complete disastrous economic collapses, which will devalue their money. It's not even worth Germany at its worst, but you might as well wipe your ass with toilet paper than get toilet paper.
Sounds like I really just don't understand how currency works, to tell you the truth.
It's all make pretend when it comes down to it. It's all because we agree that it's worth this much, and enough collective will put it at a certain value.
Fair enough.
Then you've pretty much won at life, homie. And I'm being OCD with my Ninja Turtle figurines right now. I have them on top of my desk.
Oh my god!
Finally shows a toy. It's not the BINGBRO card.
Yeah,
Put them right here.
I was.
I'll show them
It's
all
one of the BINGBROs. I'll show them all.
So, yeah,
Boy,
anyways,
good. That
guys,
sounds good. I want to see that happen.
Altcoins are supposed to be the most popular ones right now. And those are basically like the memes, like Pepe coin.
Oh, that was losing his train of thought. He got distracted by his toys.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't gotten back to a train yet either, right?
He is now. He's saying altcoins are the way to go.
Okay, right. But he did lose his train for a
Jesus
second.
coin, which is my favorite.
Oh, Jesus!
Jesus
He brought up the
coin,
Jesus! He brought up the Jesus!
Does that count? Okay, yeah, we'll count that.
He brought the Jesus coin.
Jesus coin is worth like to the 18th decimal point of a cent.
Hey, that's all I have to say. If he says that right about here, he might. And then we get another Bing Bro. There's a couple more Bing Bros.
What else you got? Fucking Dogecoin. I think a lot of you guys know about that one.
Do we know about the Dogecoin?
I heard about that. It started as a joke, and then it became actually popular, became valuable, and then it became not valuable.
Right.
Yeah. I heard it was becoming valuable as kind of a fluke. It's kind of a fluke because it became
Elon Musk fucking mentioned it, and people are like, oh, Elon mentioned it, so we gotta buy it.
See,
I never liked the pronunciation.
I was about to suggest that it was mentioned by someone famous, like a YouTuber or something, because I did hear about a coin that got big because a YouTuber mentioned it. But it was me, Elon Musk. That makes sense.
Elon Musk made fucking Dogecoin go up.
Yeah, that's why that dog appears in that one Elon Musk animated video, right?
So one tiny little rant. I hate how people pronounce that word.
What? What word?
Doge.
Doge.
I am of the opinion that it is either dog, and the E is silent, or doggy.
Doge.
I've always gone with dog, though, because it sounds like dog. It's a dog.
Yeah.
People say that. It's a dog.
I hear it. I hear what you're saying. I don't know much about meme pronunciations exactly.
I don't know what the origins of it is. Then again, I also disagree with the guy who came up with the GIF. He says it's pronounced GIF. I say he is wrong because the first word is graphical.
No,
so
it's GIF.
It's GIF.
He says it's GIF.
GIF.
He was drunk and he was rambling. He's like Akira Toriyama. You can't trust what he says.
Listen, okay. I'm one for pronunciations, right? You know how you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you be quiet, Mr. Gydra.
It's Gydra. Right? It makes sense. It's what makes sense. Also,
you are the only person on the face of this earth who calls it Gydra.
I'm not the only one who says gyro when it comes to the sandwich, okay?
That is true.
Then it's a
gyro.
I actually didn't know it was pronounced Euro for the longest time.
Well, I heard about it like on the Seinfeld episode. Kramer wants to go get a gyro, and he goes up and he comes down with a sandwich, and I'm like, oh, gyro. I like it. I like it. You know what I mean? It's like wrapped up. It's spun. It's like, you know what I mean? I get it. You call it a gyro. I get what you're saying. It's like a wrap. It's like, it's like a roll.
Another small tangent. This is something, just a really stupid criticism of the first Avengers movie that I heard.
What?
About
that
it's somehow it's somehow a plot hole that Tony Stark doesn't know what shawarma is. Because he's a world-class billionaire, fucking knows everything, but doesn't know what shawarma is. For some reason, that's a plot hole to the person who wrote this article.
Well, then they're stupid.
Does he not know what it is, or has he not tried it?
He says There's a shawarma. I want to try it. I don't know what it is, but I want to. I want it because he just survived almost getting nuked, so he's just like, I want food. I want to enjoy myself now. It's kind of it mirrors when he comes back from the Middle East in the first one, where he says there are two things I want. I want an American cheeseburger, and I want you to arrange a press conference. But he wants the cheeseburger first.
Oh, of course. Who doesn't want a cheeseburger?
I'm going to say that he means he does. Because even people who have had shawarma don't know what it is.
Of course,
I'm assuming that he is a guy who eats super high class all the time. Probably has never he definitely doesn't go out much on his own to go get his own shit. He has pepper for that. He goes out to drink and fuck.
Google it. Shawarma. What is shawarma? The question is, I'm saying you've had it before and you still don't know what it is. Because shawarma,
I've never had shawarma.
It's a
just because he's a world traveler doesn't mean he's had he tries
and I
everything.
have looked up what shawarma is. It's very similar to falafel and those fucking tacos that you get from a taco truck with the great big fucking huge thing of fucking meat that they just slice off of as the day goes, and it just keeps browning because it just keeps cooking.
Yeah, so what is it? What's in there? Right, what is this?
Special arrangement of ingredients that come from the region that the fucking sandwiches come from.
Right. Now,
I like how it takes us. I like how it's taking us 30 minutes to get through a 9-minute Jared video if we want to talk about anything other than Jared.
Yeah, I mean shawarma. I want some shawarma. The Avengers made me want to try shawarma. It sounds delicious.
I'm not saying shawarma
looks delicious too.
I think
all them pictures. I was like, that looks good.
We do have a BINGBRO here, so we could call it on the video if you want to.
No, because I want to hear the rest of Zoe's rant on this.
All right. On how little he understands crypto.
What else is there? I can't think of any others right now. But you have to be careful because I heard a lot of those.
Could that count? Could that count as him saying?
Yes, that counts as that counts as all I have to say.
That's all I have to say. But I'm going to keep going
for Twitter and an actual following of people, and make sure there's good.
Which means we get another BINGBRO.
I don't really know what liquidation is, to be honest with you guys. I told you.
We do? We do! Oh my god, double BINGBRO.
Diagonal double
triple.
You know how else?
Triple, yeah.
Money, I guess. I probably sound like an idiot right now, but that's okay, bro, because guess what?
Oh, is moment of self-reflection here? No.
No, I didn't put that one. Like I said, I just made this just from the.
I'm honest.
Thumbnail.
I'm a big fucking moron, but that's okay because I got the swagger.
He's got the swagger.
Anyways, guys,
that's one of the Jared laughs.
All right, that's a joke.
Another BINGBRO.
Another
oh my god, we're BINGBROing the fuck out tonight.
Can we fill
It's
up this
almost
card?
like it.
Fill up the card.
Is this it? Is this the night we fill up the BINGBRO card?
We could.
It might be.
I don't really have that much else to share. There's a few tidbits. I think
got
I'm learning right now something
Holy
about
shit.
Unicycle.
A record.
If you use something called Unicycle, it helps you beat the middleman in some way. There's also shit called tokens, which I think is pretty rad. It's kind of like a video game.
What are tokens?
I don't know. I'm no expert on crypto, just to be clear.
I know. It's just you know more than me.
Oh, dude. You can use tokens like an arcade.
What?
And that's basically like a way of renting, like without having your own coin. You're just using someone else's coin. I guess it's just
what?
I don't know. It sounds like
so you're borrowing.
But I heard that
yeah, no shit, because that's gonna come with interest.
Coins are doing really well, like video game shit. Apparently. And so is a Metaverse, and you know.
No, the Metaverse.
Metaverse.
Failed.
Metaverse.
Did he just say he heard the Metaverse is working?
The Metaverse.
Yeah,
They're not even
Facebook just
advertising
give up on it?
Metaverse features for the Oculus Quest 3 anymore. Like, it's still called the Meta Quest 3, but they're just sticking with the name Meta. The Metaverse has been fucking abandoned.
Yeah.
Fucking Zuckerberg realized finally, like, okay, this is a tremendous waste of my money. Let's just stick to the VR headset itself because people seem to actually like that.
Well, to be clear, it wasn't just Facebook that was getting into that. Like Microsoft, it was early 2023, like in March, I think. They laid off like 10,000 employees that were working on like virtual projects.
Oof.
It's dead. It's failed.
Already talked about, and fucking AI coin is supposed to be doing really well too.
What?
So guys, I highly encourage you.
Guys.
I know my stupid ass probably is not the best when it comes to having talks about Bitcoin, but I highly encourage you to invest because guys, I gotta be real with you, okay? We're living in scary times right now.
What?
Where inflation is out the window and they're just printing money out like a bitch to where it really has no value anymore.
And how does crypto counter that?
Crypto, it's supposed to have a hard limit on how much can be made, and the more that is out there, the harder it is to generate new coins.
But how is the money being our money, the money of the world, going useless, inflated to the point of uselessness? How is crypto going to help you in that situation? And we know that this guy thinks that the fucking country is going to fall the complete fuck apart into like Mad Max level fucked upness.
He does.
Okay, so technically you can make money off of such a process. Okay, I think you're old enough to know when the we were all alive here when the euro started being a thing.
Yes.
And right. So at first the American dollar was still the strongest, and if you invested your money into the euro instead, just turned it into euro dollars and then just waited, you would have actually made a profit because eventually the euro surpassed the American US dollar. So you can make money off of currency exchanges. So in a way, that's kind of what crypto really is deep down, is just currency exchanges, which are risky themselves, of course.
Right.
What's your Chinese ass money gonna do in America, though?
Well, you could transfer it. We understand the way to convert them by their current values.
But what places? I guess at a bank. I guess you would exchange.
Well,
right?
right now, there's cryptocurrency. When you go on like DraftKings and you want to bet on like a sporting event that's currently happening, you can go on there and they will pay you out in cryptocurrency, right? And so that
all I'm saying is, if you're so fucking afraid the country is going to fall the fuck apart, invest in non-perishable foods, a freeze dryer, Mylar bags, and because in a complete economic collapse, food will be your goddamn currency.
Well, if you really truly believe that was occurring, you would leave the country, right? Like if I thought let's say I was delusional and I truly believed that America was going to collapse within the next 3 months. Why the hell would I stay in America?
You have the means to leave, though. I wouldn't be able to. I couldn't afford to.
No, I disagree. You would be better off to literally just save up for a plane ticket and just go with absolutely nothing than to endure the devastating effects that the collapse of the American economy would bring. Like, you would have nothing if that occurred.
if it's a stable country, at least I would still be able to get my medication.
Right. In fact, amusingly, you would be better off over there because they'd probably give it to you for free. So.
Yeah, America goes belly up. I'm cut off from my diabetes medication, and then I'm basically fucked.
Yeah.
It's the constant fear of all diabetics that one day something's going to happen that cuts off all the insulin and metformin and glipizide, and then, like, we're all dead. Like, we're dead within a week. Ugh, horrible thing to think about.
To me, the future is fucking crypto. It really is, bro. And
yeah.
I really do believe at some point in time there actually will be no paper money anymore. Like,
I can
that's not
agree
just
with that.
Me being a tinfoil hat, that's basically me telling you that the dollar is at the point to where it almost has zero value. So they're gonna have to implement something else. Now, I do have about a million tinfoil fucking theories for you there. But don't worry, bro. I'll spare you there. I'll spare you on that one. I don't want to give you
I mean, other than very, very few things in my life that require it, pretty much all my transactions are done electronically.
Yeah.
Not really that scary of an idea, Jared. It's not very tinfoil hatty. It's a question of convenience and quickness and, you know, somebody steals your card. Somebody steals your cash. Your cash is stolen. Somebody steals your card.
You're not responsible
Hey,
for it,
bank,
right?
somebody stole my card. Could you, like, deactivate it?
Right, and you're not responsible for any charges that were made on your card during that time, so.
But,
there's
like,
always
my
that
rent,
security.
I pay my rent in cash and I get a receipt and that's that.
much overload and too much fucking autism. You know what I'm saying?
Autism.
Fucking, you know,
Autism!
Conspiracy. I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm waiting for the goddamn reptilians any fucking day now. I'm ready for them to come fucking rape me up the ass.
Calling that homophobia. assuming all reptilians are gay rapists. I'm calling that homophobia and racism.
Sexism and racism and homophobia against the reptilians. I agree with that one.
And you know what? That shit talking people more successful than him, God damn it. So that's another Bing Bro.
Another Bing Bro. I'm going to agree with that. Bing Bro.
Because if the reptilians exist, clearly they're more successful than fucking Jared Genesis.
Yeah. No,
So
they're definitely more
Six
successful.
now?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the Bing Bro fucking orgasm for all those cards we missed.
It's almost like he's meaning to hit everything. Like he knows of our game and is doing everything he can.
He hasn't farted yet.
I think
That's okay, bro, because like I said, I got the swagger. That's all that matters, son.
I'm gonna
Talking
say
out of the side of his hand, another Bing Bro, another fucking Bing Bro. Oh my God!
He's talking with
the swagger. So I'll leave you guys on that note.
Oh no!
I'll keep you updated on the crypto, man.
Fart, you
it's gonna
fat
be a
bastard!
while before I actually start getting.
Hey, on the crypto, you don't even you haven't even reported on it. You're not saying if it's gaining or losing or any predictions. Nothing. You've given nothing, Jared.
All you have to come on.
I get a steady income on YouTube, except he wasn't willing to fucking accept a steady.
He's got
God
almost
damn
a
it, Jared,
minute.
I
He's
hate
got
you.
almost a minute left to
and I
fart
heard that if
and
you
then
wanna
make
do
some
shit
bad
like
workout
altcoin, which is
advice.
basically me
And then we
going
got a
on
whole
to
card.
get more
Just
money,
fart and tell
then you
us
have
to do some sit-ups or something.
Invest in something called gas, I think, which
Gas. He's investing
Jared
in
Genesis
gas.
has plenty of that. As
Whoa!
well,
Pause right there.
Oh, he
He's
referenced
investing-
a fart.
You have to spend
Yes.
more money on the like I was saying, like
I'm gonna say that one. I want to say that one counts. I'm saying that one counts.
Invest in Bitcoin. So if you want my honest opinion,
Yeah,
what I would
it counts as a
personally
reference
do
to
is, like,
farts.
first start with Bitcoin, and then go.
No,
to
it doesn't
smaller
count
stuff.
unless
That's
he
just my
actually
opinion.
farts.
That's just what I would do. I'm not
right,
a professional, but to me that seems like the most logical choice. So, anyways, guys, that's what I got for you. Thanks for watching. Peace.
Okay, we almost filled the fucking car tonight. No, we're not counting farting. I see you have it marked.
Yeah.
He only referenced farting. That doesn't count. But we have, how many Bing Bros is this? 1, 2,
bing,
3, 4. Oh God, I got all fucked up. 1, 2, 3. You need to draw a line on this or something. This is confusing the shit out of my eyes.
1, 2, 3.
There's at least 1, 2, 3.
We're counting the 4 corners as well?
Yes.
Oh, like a piece? Like a corner is a is a bingo? What's that?
4 corner bingo.
4 corners.
You got the 4 corners.
I think it's 5.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's 5.
Okay. That's fantastic, though. That's the best Bing Bro we've had. Woo!
5 in one video.
Imagine if he went like the whole 15 minutes like he typically does. Like, we probably would have gotten it all.
I know, right?
Yeah, that's exciting. Exciting stuff.
Yeah. Dancing hot dog and the dancing bear.
Oh no! Let's see if we're doing another Big Bro.
That was the first weird video in a long time where he didn't fart.
Yeah.
Wow, it just cuts off there.
Oh, we're doing another round. I didn't realize that's what that meant. I thought that was the closer. Okay.
Do you want to do another round of or do you want to
Oh,
move on?
fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. That got me all pumped that we got that many Bing Bros.
We already have stupid hat if that's going to be on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, let's take a look.
He
What we
is
got
wearing
this
a
time.
shirt, though.
But he's wearing this.
We got Bro makes a perfect
Fucking
joke.
amazing.
Claims of influence. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God. Isn't
Drinks from
this
his
his
cup.
Mario shirt?
Might be.
He got this shirt not too long ago. Look how much
I
he's
think it's a
already
Ninja Turtle
stretched out the
shirt.
collar.
It's I think it's Ninja
Oh my
Turtle.
God.
He has
It is.
stretched that collar all the way down to almost the middle of his chest.
How?
He made it a V-neck.
What's he doing? Is he hanging on his? Is he hanging stuff on him?
I don't know. Yeah,
He's trying to-
Base is
he's
right.
trying to
He
Hulk
turned
Hogan
it
it.
into a V-neck.
He's trying to Hulk Hogan it.
Wow.
He's trying to be like Hulk Hogan, rip his shirt.
He's ripping it up.
Oh, we
All right.
can't possibly fill this one out because he has the shirt unless he takes
Yeah.
it off.
Right? No shirt.
He sometimes does.
Stupid
he
hat.
sometimes does.
Stupid hats on there. You see, we got. He's got. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That's different. Farts right in the same spot where it was last time. Speaking to the ceiling. Speaks to the ceiling. Right. Claims pedo scrolling. I like that one. Says he's tired or mentions he should have had coffee. It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
I mean,
someone was
that's going to be guaranteed given the title of this video.
Yeah, he might as well just mark that one.
Loses track of his points. Start over. Oh, he tells you to delete the channel, which he's got to. He's got to tell James to delete his channels.
This is a video about James Rolfe. He's definitely going to say that.
Wait a minute. Talks to the ceiling.
But don't mark it yet. This
talks
might
to
be the
ceiling.
one time he doesn't do it.
Right, but he talks to the ceiling and speaks to the ceiling. It's the same thing. It's on
Wait.
the card, whatever.
Ethan talks to his
yeah. It's different. They're doing different things.
Oh, do we have a double on here?
Yeah. It's a double.
Yeah.
And
It is what it
is
is.
what it is. It is what it is. And a burp. Maybe it says a burp. So that's our thing, and I'm gonna go ahead. Let's mark the center, and let's mark
Juma, 4-corner bingo may be a little bit cheap, but you know what? It's Jared Genesis, so
Stupid
it's
hat.
fine.
Anything else right off the bat? I don't see. He is wearing a shirt, so that shirt don't count.
Shit talking someone more successful than him.
We could already mark that one because he's talking James Rolfe, and we know he's going to. Yeah. Where is that? Shoot, there it is.
Because I know what this is about. This is because James has a new sponsor, Soylent.
And yeah, it's a soy product, and so now he's a soy. See, now he's a simp. He's a simp for soy milk because he has a sponsor.
I don't know that Soylent is soy milk. It's called Soylent because Soylent Green. It's a self-aware title. Like, they thought it would be funny to call their product Soylent. In fact, fuck it. Let's look up Soylent and see if that's
Yeah. Yeah, let's look it up. Let's know for sure. Because I have no idea what it is.
It's a soy protein isolate.
So it is like a soy milk?
So it is a soy drink.
Yeah, it is soy.
Okay.
Right.
Okay,
It's a
fair
soy
enough.
protein isolate.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I've had this stuff before. It's actually pretty fucking good, in my opinion. And yes, I did try Soylent Green. How does it taste? You know, it varies from person to person.
You want the green?
The reality is, the soy itself is a pretty good thing to consume. It's a very healthy food compared to most foods.
Sure, but there was an article years ago that's been thoroughly debunked a lot that soy is interpreted as estrogen in the body or some shit that makes men grow tits, and it's all a big plot by your people to feminize the rest of the fucking races.
Damn it, Zoe.
For some reason, like, you want us to be super obedient workers to y'all, but you also want to make us into weak little pathetic fucking soy boys. Like, anti-Jew theories really don't mesh with each other. They really don't.
No.
Because it's absolutely everything that you could ever say mashed together at once, and so it loses all of its plot.
Yeah.
But okay, so here's the thing. I'm sure that too much soy would be unhealthy, just like any other thing. Like,
sure.
You can overdose on vitamin C, for example. That's a
You
real
can
thing.
overdose on water.
Right, but what I'm getting at is, like, when you hear vitamin C, you typically think almost always positive. You know, you never think, oh, that's something potentially bad for you. But you can overdose on it and have health issues because of it.
Yeah. Water, same way. You think water, you think the literal liquid of life itself. Drink too much of it, though, you succumb to water intoxication and you can die.
Or you could.
So everything's just, take things into proper proportions. Oh.
Or you could drown. Yeah. Do you remember the hold your Wii for a Wii fiasco?
Yep.
Yeah. That fucking poor lady. Those poor kids, too. It was fucking Christmas time.
What's going on, yo? So,
what's going on, yeah?
Yep, Ninja Turtles.
As you can see, I'm getting things situated finally. You can see my drums now, which is pretty rad.
It's not rad, it's sad. I can almost see the dust caking up from this distance.
Is that
oh my
stickers?
God, his drums are also covered with random stickers. Yeah.
Random stickers, just all over it.
So that's just his style of decorating, random scraps of paper and stickers.
Oh, and that
stickers
wall
is
it is naked. He said he was going to put some stuff on there, and he did. So there's the wall.
Yeah, the one time Jared actually followed through on something he said he was going to do.
It has to do with garbage.
Yeah, putting more garbage on the
I was
walls.
moving shit yesterday, so
You know what's sad though is if he actually played those drums, it'd probably be a decent workout for how inactive he is. It would probably cause notable
I mean,
changes in his body.
most drummers I know are skinny.
Right.
It's a full body workout.
Yeah. And he could have fun doing it. I don't understand why not.
In fact, every drummer I have ever known has been skinny. I can't think of a single exception, and I've known a lot of goddamn musicians through the years.
To the wall here, bro. I got plenty
a lot
more
of the cocaine,
magazine
too.
clippings. We'll have a full wall
No,
of clippings.
that actually was not a factor for a big chunk of them. I know this for certain. They were just, I don't know. Drummers are always skinny. It's gotta be because of the drumming. You're fucking, like I said, it's literally a full body workout, but it also requires full body coordination, which I really doubt he has.
I mean, you've seen this Jared
if he
Fu. He's a
plays it-
fucking ninja.
But even if he plays it poorly, it's still the same movements as you would do drumming anyway, so it would still be a workout for him.
I want to see him play so bad because I've heard how bad he is at bass. And I showed it to my roommate, who's the bassist of Saint October. And not to suck my friend's dick too hard, but he's a really, really good bassist. And he just walked out of the room with his head hanging low, muttering to himself, "He's horrible."
He just plays shitty slap bass with 2 notes.
Yeah, and I really want to see, like, does his shitty drumming equal or even outmatch his shitty bass playing?
Gonna be epic. Just like the fuzz on my hat. Super epic, bro.
Is Take a Drink on here?
I think Drinks for a Cup is on there.
Nope. No, I don't think it is.
Damn.
No, it's
Well,
not.
how about we-
I've been using my drum kit, bro, as a hat
Wait,
holder.
since it's 2 speak to the ceilings, let's count that
I've
as a
been
cup.
using my drum kit as a hat holder.
Yeah,
Or-
that's what it's good for.
Since there's
You know what's
2...
sad is
No, I was gonna say since there's 2 talk to the ceilings, how about we count one as takes a drink? Since there's 2 of the same, the double.
I'll accept that. We accidentally doubled, so yeah. Teddy, are you there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Mark the bottom talk to the ceiling, and we're gonna call that drinking from his cup.
drinks
Hey,
are
drink from Yeah,
It
it's already
is?
on there.
Oh.
Yeah, right
yeah,
under
it's,
bro.
it's under bro.
Oh, drinks.
Oh, I see it now.
So did he drink?
Fucking glasses.
He drank? He drank?
Damn
Yeah, he just
synchronization.
took a drink.
All right. Did he do anything else?
We'll count talks to the ceiling as what's not on here.
We'll
Talking
decide
into
on
the
fly.
side, talking with his hand up to his face. We'll call the bottom one talking with his hand to his face. How does that sound?
I like that. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's close to what it is, so yeah.
Motivating guys.
But you know what's sad about that drum set? I don't know much about drums, but that looks like a okay set. Like probably
It
good
is.
enough for like a kid or something, right? Like
It is.
So it's just sitting there collecting dust instead of like someone actually playing it. Like there's someone out there would actually enjoy and use that thing.
Okay, so you got all 3 of you know about my upbringing and some details of it. One thing that was a rule in the house was that the instruments were to be treated as lovingly and delicately as you would a fucking baby. That wasn't the literal way it was worded, but like that was the attitude. The guitars and basses are to be treated with the utmost respect. I had a very expensive Gibson, like old, like probably from like when Gibson first came around, sitting outside my bedroom door for a big chunk of my life. That thing is probably, if it was in mint condition, it would probably be worth more than most people's car.
I mean, even so, if it's in good condition, it's still worth a shit ton of money.
It was. We went and had it appraised, and I remember as a little kid being like, "What?" But the fact that he uses his drum set as a hat rack and it's just sitting there, like Zoe said, gathering dust, and those basses he doesn't play and that guitar that he's completely gutted, like the pickups are gone, the fucking strings are gone, everything's gone. It's literally gutted. He treats his instruments with no respect, and that drives me the fuck insane.
Yeah, and all the stickers all over the bases and shit, and they're.
I'm fine with stickers on your instruments. If you want to decorate your instruments, you're not harming the instrument.
As a bassist myself, it bothers me because I know this scumlord has never cleaned that fretboard. Those strings are probably caked in fucking.
And yeah.
I mean, Sid will tell you about how sometimes strings can get nasty as hell.
Sid has thoroughly explained to me the finer points of the strings.
Yeah.
You are probably right about that, though, just because of the awful tone his bass was putting off in that one video of him playing that I was able to find.
He doesn't even play plugged in. He's like, I'm just gonna slap.
It doesn't even really look like the thing is stringed properly because the strings look a little bit loose. Yeah.
We shall get to it, but
I didn't tell like the strings made a sound. Like I'm just gonna
hand.
Now, does that count as talking with his hands?
Does that count as what?
Talking with his hands?
No.
So I'm listening for not gonna lie and stuff.
Huck Rolfe, bro.
Okay. Is that a thing? Adjusting his hat?
This tiny world.
Okay, you're talking too much. You can't hear. We gotta listen for the Bing Bros.
He just said bro.
About my
did he say bro?
James the fucking Huck
yes.
Rolfe, bro.
Yes, he did just say
okay,
bro.
All right. You got to hear these. All right.
James the Cuckold Rolfe with his tiny Mortal Kombat hat. That's probably my favorite lore on Cinemassacre Truth, dude. The tiny, shrinking Mortal Kombat hat.
Do any of you have any idea what he's talking about? Because I don't.
No idea.
Tiny,
you and I were both confused last night, so.
Yeah, I am so lost on what that could possibly be in reference to. I've never seen him with a Mortal Kombat hat.
That's shrinking. Oh. Queening cup.
So, first of all, this needs to be said. I hate his new friend. I hate that guy.
Talk to the ceiling.
Bro, I cannot stand that fucking guy. Oops, forgot to check the sound settings. Sorry, guys. What's that fucker's name, dude? Got it on 90. I'll put it to like 92. Sorry, guys, I'm still experimenting. I've got my camera overhead now, so.
Just the sound settings on here.
What do you do?
Did you step away for a second? He talked to the ceiling.
Did you say something?
Yes, he talked to the ceiling. I'm checking to see if adjust sound is on here.
Adjust camera.
Adjust
he adjusted the camera.
Did he adjust the camera?
Yeah, I believe so. Go back a few seconds.
What's that fucker's
camera looks about the same. He's adjusting the sound settings. No.
We'll put it to like 92. Sorry, guys, I'm still experimenting. I've got my camera overhead now, so.
But he did speak to the ceiling, so mark that one.
Okay. Speak to the ceiling.
I swear, dude.
I'm gonna put this one right there because that gets us closer to the chair, to the BINGBRO. You know, just because.
I mean, that's the one that I said to keep. The middle bottom one is talks to his hand.
So when if he does any kind of hand movements there near his face.
Number.
That's close. That's really close to getting his hand near his face. I'm saying.
What's his fucking name, dude? That goddamn bald motherfucker. I literally despise that dude. I think I hate him more than Mike Matei, which I didn't even think was possible.
It's hypocrisy on here because he's always sucked Mike's dick, but now he hates him.
No, I was not on here.
I think it's
Okay.
because
His
Mike and
laugh.
I think it's because Mike and James kind of like publicly, like reunited in some way or something like that.
I was gonna
If I'm not
say I
mistaken.
now know somebody who knows these people. Mike and James still work together.
Yeah, they've been like lifetime friends since they're like, what, in college?
Yeah, I have no idea what the circumstances of like the distancing from Cinemassacre was, but they are still friends. They do still do stuff together. They do still collaborate. He probably still helps with the show.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
probably.
Because, like, you can tell that Mike would write a lot of the stuff because when you hear Mike talk, he talks like the angry video game nerd talks, while James is just a totally different fucking person when it comes to personality versus his character.
Yeah.
Right.
Very shy guy.
Bro.
Fuck.
Makes you want to fucking kill yourself. Like,
Who?
seriously, dude.
Who?
Oh,
What?
that guy.
The guy that James makes videos with now, I think his name
Yeah.
is Joe.
His neighbor. He says like gaming with his neighbor or something, right? Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
It's cute. It's cute videos. I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Stupid.
He's mad because the guy has a manlier voice than him.
That
Yeah.
fucking guy, man. But you know what? It's still a step up from the slobs. You know what I mean? The Screenwave Media slobs.
Agreed.
Thank God those guys are finally gone.
Those guys are way bigger pieces of shit than I ever
Caveman
realized.
Kieran has his own fucking channel now. On
Like
YouTube,
him,
bro.
he's a piece of shit.
Kieran or whatever.
I don't know anything about them on personal
I feel
levels.
bad for
I
that guy. I mean,
enjoyed
he literally
AVGN
has
during
the
that
same amount
period,
of
so
subs as
whatever.
Yeah. But
It's not about the content, it's about the people themselves.
Well, I don't know anything about them on a personal level.
Fair.
me. And he was on Cinemassacre. It's just
Wait, did he do the hand thing?
whatever.
No.
I feel bad for that guy. I mean, he literally has the same amount of subs as me. And he was on Cinemassacre. It's phenomenal. But then again, I mean, Cinemassacre is kind of a dead channel. You know?
It is not a dead channel. I went and checked what kind of views James gets recently. He still shits out videos that break 1 million. His non-AVGN videos get about 500,000. His worst videos right now do better than Doug Walker's best videos do.
I would like to point out that most things on television, even when they're brand new, typically don't even hit 1 million viewers these days. Like, so to hit 1 million on a video, on a YouTube video, is actually much more of an accomplishment than people seem to realize.
It is also an extreme accomplishment that he is still able to pull in those kind of views, considering the circle he comes from and how not successful almost all of those people are. There are very, very few exceptions. Like Brad Jones is actually, I don't know if Brad Jones is doing good or not. Angry Joe is. Can you think of anyone else?
Angry
Teddy?
Joe is doing fine. Angry Joe's doing just fine, but he's in the world of video games, and video games just do better. You know what I mean? Just in general. But you know, it fluctuates. What videos he does do well is hard to say. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like if Angry Joe did he's doing stuff that's trending. He's definitely chasing the trends. Whether like what the hot video game is or whatever, of course, it's going to get a lot of views. But you know, some people aren't chasing that level of relevance, so it doesn't matter. You know. But whatever.
I mean,
talking
James has kept loyal viewers throughout all this time, and
Oh yeah, like I've watched his stuff. I've watched his stuff since he was like first making it. Like,
Yeah.
I actually found out about him through Nostalgia Critic. I found Nostalgia Critic first, and I still do like Nostalgia Critic's old stuff because it's about stuff I saw when I was a kid. It's nostalgic. But then the rivalry with the nerd began, and I found out about the nerd, and I went over there, and I was like, oh my God, I've played like all of these video games, and I agree that all of them suck. And this guy is just so fucking, oh my God, he made fun of that shitty Karate Kid game. Fuck that game.
Exactly.
That game sucks ass, dude. That game sucks even worse than he said it does. Like, ugh.
I'd be willing to bet James probably has bought a lot of subs too.
Liar.
That happens, man. People do that all the time to stay relevant. Because if you don't have a certain amount of subs, you're not going to reach the algorithm, and it's just not going to help your channel as much. And of course, we all know little Chrissy boy buys subs, and
what?
That doesn't
Probably
even
not
help
a
his
lie.
Stupid ass. You know what I mean? Some people, they can buy them all day, and it's not going to help them. Yeah, I'm sure Wizzy Jizzy has too. My other fucking haters.
Wizzy Jizzy.
We're not here to talk about those losers. We're here to talk about another loser, just a more popular one. James, he just he should have quit by now. Like, he should have just he should have just got the picture and realized that, you know what, dude?
He should just give up his entire career, stop feeding and supporting his family. Yeah.
Of course.
Give up.
That
He
is
should
start
just sit in his
over.
room, like,
Yeah.
yeah. He should just sit in his room, rotting. Getting
Like
fat.
he does, like Jared does.
Yeah.
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 Well, look
everyone
at
should
True
just
Alpha.
live like Jerry.
We're talking Soy Boy.
Soy Boy.
Green. This guy actually fucking, I kid you not, he simped for a soy drink in his, Primal Rage video.
You
It's like, God
would
damn,
take
dude.
that
Way to
sponsorship
ruin
in a
good
fucking
video
heartbeat,
game. It's one
you
of my
fucking
favorite
moron.
fucking games for the Genesis.
He just lost track of his point, BINGBRO.
Oh, lost track
How
of his
did
point.
how did we even?
Where is he?
How
Where'd
did
he
that
go?
even just
what
happen?
happened? Where'd he go?
Primal Rage video. It's like, God damn, dude. Way to ruin a good video game. That's one of my favorite fucking games for the Genesis.
Or wait, no, he didn't lose track of his point. Never mind. Never mind.
Is he getting Primal Rage? You got it?
He's getting it out to show that he
Yeah.
has it.
This game.
Oh my God! If only we had the pull out a toy, because that counts. Pulling out a toy. I would say, but we don't
Okay.
have that one. We don't have that one, but so close, so close. But we're not going to get it with this one because he's wearing a shirt. You know what I'm saying?
CD, remember that.
Come on, say son.
As I move my
Make a
coffee
pervy
cup
joke.
to the side, but anyways,
The
I don't
coffee-
really have much
coffee.
else to say except that
Anyways, guys, did he say that? No.
Says he's
He just said-
done.
Did he?
I don't have much to say. Yeah.
Did he just say that?
He just said that, and there's 10 minutes of video left.
Or halfway there. Yeah.
really just. I feel bad for James. Like, he's just really stupid. When
I
it
got
comes
that
to
one's got to be
finding
on there
the
too.
lines.
I feel bad, or I feel bad for him, bro.
Yeah, that needs to be on future cards.
And people love to say, "Oh, Mike Matei was Cinemassacre." It's like, no, he wasn't, dude. No, he wasn't. I mean, yeah, he maybe helped him with a few things here and there, but
He helped
was
write the
Mike that,
scripts.
in my opinion.
Wait,
ruined
didn't he
the
earlier
game.
say he has as many views as the one guy who used to be in the? Is that claims of influence? Is that?
He said Caveman Kieran has as many subs as he does.
He might. Who knows? I can't say that's true.
Just with his stupidity and all the dumb shit that he pulled, like putting his wing on fucking Reddit. I mean, really.
Pervy joke, because now he's going to rant on this for a second, and I'm just going to explain this now.
Pervy joke.
That was not Mike Matei's dick. Somebody back searched the fucking picture, and it turned out to be just some random ass picture of a great big dick from somewhere. He posted a random picture of a dick pretending it was his, because the general joke going around was that Mike Matei had an enormous schlong because he's got this big fucking snake going down his leg when he sits down. Jared, the Cinemassacre Truth subreddit does not believe this. Jared is like the one person who still thinks that this is a real thing.
He's dumber than dirt.
If I was James, I would have fired.
Also, losing track of his point, BINGBRO.
Okay.
Because now he's going to talk about Mike Matei's cock for a second.
Him then and there. It's like, what kind
Bing,
of a
bro.
insecure psychopath does something like that? He put his actual dick on Reddit. You literally have to be fucking psychotic to do something like that.
You send your dick to fucking people that you think are underage girls. Or to fucking, according to you, to your own trolls. Knowing full well it's going to be put all over the internet every time you do that, if that's what you think. But that's not what you think. You're just sending your dick to anyone. You don't need, nobody has to ask. You just send your dick to anyone.
Anyone at all.
Either that, or if you're just trying to self-sabotage yourself. You know, like
self-sabotage
you just don't give a
yourself
fuck anymore. And
you don't want to
ready live in a
self-sabotage
box
yourself.
on the fucking highway. You know what I mean?
What?
I still can't believe to this day that Mike actually posted his fucking dick on.
See,
Reddit.
he's still talking about this.
He doesn't believe it.
It
And
is
why doesn't he believe it?
incredible.
Is it because it's like not true?
Jared
It will
has
never
posted a video on YouTube of him jacking off. On YouTube. Jared has done the exact same things that he's putting Mike down for. Jared sends his pictures of his penis to random people all the time. Some people he believes that are underage even. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Jared? You are so much worse when it comes to this fucking topic.
Consider something for a second. That video was uploaded to YouTube because it was asked to be uploaded to YouTube by a troll. Depending on how long it took YouTube's content ID to fucking find it, there is a possibility that that person had enough time to download that video and that it's still floating around out there somewhere.
Yep.
I wonder if he's ever considered that.
Forget the fact that you put your dick on fucking Reddit far away from a ruler to make it look bigger than it actually was.
Also not true.
You're that much of an insecure fucking prick. You know, this guy, tickle me Elmo, make Elmo videos.
He did
I
that
can't think which one was
one
worse,
time.
Elmo or Inspector Gadget. They're both so terribly cringe and so terribly awful that they're actually good. Just like the Street Fighter movie, just like Mario Brothers, the movie. You know what I mean? But
you know what I'm saying? It's kind of, you know what I'm saying. Is this, you know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I was gonna say we need to start merging. You know what I mean with you know what I'm saying, because it turns out Ben and I have the same suspicion that he might have trained himself to stop saying you know what I'm saying so much, but he still says you know what I mean.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's about the same. I'm getting that point. So we're one claim of influence away from another BINGBRO. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Depending on whether or not he saw that one episode we did a long time ago, it might be on purpose because we said we're going to stop saying you know what I'm saying and say you know what I mean instead, because every time you say it, you think of Jared.
Yeah. It's just
I don't know. It was just so crazy off the wall that it actually worked. But I guess they was Street Fighter. I don't know, man. Shoutouts to what's his name, Julian, the guy that played fucking
Raul Julia.
What a performance! What a goddamn performance! Raul, if I'm saying it right, Julian. Yeah, rest in peace.
Julia.
The guy who played, you know, what's his name on the. I'm on a roll today, forgetting everything.
Gomez Adams.
The dad on the Addams Family movie, Oh man, I'm getting old. It sucks getting old, guys. You literally forget fucking everything. I know soon enough it's gonna be my name I forget, and I'll just be on here like a blob, rambling.
You are a blob.
No, you are already doing
self-awareness.
glimmer
of self-awareness.
Oh, glimmer of self-awareness. That is definitely one there. Got that? Because he is a blob, just on here rambling. I think. Yeah, that's he's
much like
so close to another.
Fucking everyone else on YouTube, all the other morons. But
yeah. Come on, burp and
what
fart.
am I trying to say,
Burp
dude?
and
Just
fart. Burp and fart. Come on.
I don't know.
Oh, simp.
Did he say simp? Did he say it?
Yeah, he said James simped for... The title of the video is James Rolfe simps for soy milk.
I didn't hear him say the word yet, but I'll buy that.
I'm pretty sure he did. He said it earlier when he said he simped for a soy milk.
He hasn't said, have you heard he's not going to lie, son? I mean, it's so hard to miss him saying and not going to lie, or it is what it is. I've heard that, right? And he hasn't said he's tired. I'm trying to pay attention. You know what I mean? But it's just Jared. You know, it's him. He's just talking. Maybe we should only do one bro at a time. You know what I mean? Because one, we get confused. On the card.
These are fun.
Yeah, it makes.
All right, maybe space them out though, because we'll get confused about what's on one card and what's another. I kind of
says he's tired.
Oh, did he just say?
Said he should have had his coffee first. That's him saying he's tired.
Okay, that's right.
Trying to say, I didn't know I'd be still rambling at 7 minutes in, but you know, guys, it's just it never pays to sell out. It
absolutely does. 100%.
That's the definition.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. Doesn't pay to sell out.
It totally pays to sell out. That's why people do it, Jared.
Never pays, guys, because
eventually
you're gonna become a meme. You're eventually gonna become a fucking lolcow or whatever.
You are a lolcow.
No
what
one's
are you
ever
talking
gonna
about?
take this guy seriously again. He completely ruined himself. And the only reason he's still relevant is because of, little edgy 12-year-olds. The same people that like stupid fucking channels like Papa Meat.
Oh
my God.
Are 12-year-olds really attracted to Cinemassacre talking about Kid Icarus and Dracula from the fucking 30s?
No, but I think I hear in him that
small mountain.
He's got new enemies. His new enemies are fans of Papa Meat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
they are. I saw them invading his chat.
Those fans of Papa Meat. Fuck those guys who like his stupid videos.
Yeah, he deleted a comment that wasn't even mean. It's no longer there anymore. All the guy said is, "You're not that old, man. It's not too late to turn your life around."
Just edgelord shitlords who laugh at caca poo poo jokes. No one else watches this guy. You guys gotta understand. Nobody.
You gotta understand.
You gotta understand?
Isn't that one we were waiting for?
No.
I guess it wasn't.
Not gonna lie. It is what it is.
Oops.
Or on there.
Who's an adult actually cares about James Rolfe anymore. No one does, bro. Except for his,
And he's got to burp and fart.
Boys.
Burp and
But
fart.
I
Burp and fart.
seriously doubt they watch this shit.
He's got to
What
burp
they
and
do
fart.
is they just comment and like. That's all they do. They're just fanboying for him, bro. There's no way they enjoy his mediocre content anymore, bro. I tried to give him a chance on his Earthworm Gem video because I knew that was when he dropped Screenwave. But honestly, bro, it's just like, to me.
Whoa. Hold on. I think we saw that video. He talked about Earthworm Jim, and he said he liked it. I do believe he said he liked it. He was talking about the...
Pretty sure he did.
Yeah. And he was like, man, he still got it and stuff like that. It's like, yeah. So there's no hip hop.
After all this
I'm waiting for
shit that he's pulled.
Son?
I tried, but I just couldn't. So I mostly just, I don't know, dude.
What?
I might watch a review from time to time,
Uh-huh.
or I'll just watch I'll laugh at his stupid bald friend with the fucking
Wait.
God damn, bro! It's like, dude, how do you
He
be
just said
that
he hates it.
small
Maybe
in
I'll
an
laugh at
adult?
him.
Like,
Yeah, no, he said he
literally
can't even
has a
watch the
body
videos
full.
anymore. But now he's saying he watches them and then what?
Yeah, in the same breath, even.
In the same breath, he says he doesn't watch the videos, but yet he watches them. And
He'll watch it one occasionally and laugh at the guy he said he hated at the beginning of the video. And now he's saying the guy needs to go to the gym. He's too small.
4-year-old boy, like, it's just sad, dude. I mean, really, bro, go to the gym or something, dude. You're so tiny. You're like a little baby. I just cradle you in my arms, bro. You're just so.
What are you
small,
talking about?
You know, when you see them playing video games on the couch, it's honestly adorable. You know how small an adult man can actually be, like literally. I know you must shop in the junior sections at fucking Kohl's, bro. I just don't get it.
You
bro.
shop in the
I would rather
maternity
be fat
section.
than be that tiny of a
How
fucking
dare
man.
you have a natural body shape?
What?
You should be
But-
large, fat like Darren.
That's why he shops in the maternity
It's not
section.
right, bro. It's just not right. Son.
You gotta
It's
be
just-
big and
Son.
fat like me, son.
Son,
Son.
Oh,
Said son.
Oh my God, son.
You know, it
So
really
many,
helps give
so
the
many.
definition of man-child.
what the hell's going on with your sound? You're going all bot again.
Can you hear me? How you doing? Hey. All right, hold on a sec. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's better now, but like you got real robotic for a second.
All right.
It was weird.
With the bro. James is also quite tiny, but you know, he's also
What?
put on
James
a little
is
bit of weight,
tiny?
though, actually,
Is he?
Over the years, ever since
Not really, no.
Compared to Jared, I suppose.
Big fat Jared.
this movie failed, you know, fucking AVGN movie, the douchebag fucking.
It did not
You
fail.
know, douchebag fucking
Douchebag. Fucking
fake
what?
AVGN. You know, it's like he just
Fake
they
A-
tried so.
Opposed
Fake
to the-
AVGN? What does that mean?
Do you think there's a Does he think there's a real one? I don't understand.
He's saying the movie. In the movie, he wasn't really playing the angry video game nerd character. He was playing some kind of fake.
Yes, he was.
I don't know, but I don't know why he's saying that. You know what I mean?
I doubt Jared has ever actually seen it.
Where's this coming from? I haven't heard that complaint. I'm assuming, like, have I heard like somebody saying like I see like maybe you could make that complaint, like you turn him into a movie and he's not quite the same character. I have not.
Oh shit!
About I have not felt that about
Shit.
angry
What they
video
do
game
is they
nerd
just
movie.
comment and like. That's
Yeah.
It was kind of a different nerd because he had a job at the video game store. He had that friend that never had in the normal series. So I
It
could
was
see
more
us seeing it like
fucked
an
out.
alternative. Right. It's like a different dimension.
But it's still the nerd. It's still him
Yeah,
talking with
nerd,
nerd
right.
dialogue.
Didn't they have a romantic?
Right.
Did he like the girl, or did that didn't happen exactly?
I cannot remember.
I don't remember exactly. But yeah,
It's been a while since I've
characters,
seen it.
the little black kid, he didn't know, and it's not like the black kid then showed up on the show, right? Like
Right.
his black buddy, you know, from the movie, comes over and you're like, hey, what are we gonna play? You're like, yeah.
My black friend. My black friend.
he ruined himself, and the only reason he's still relevant is because of little.
Okay, he's a little ahead of this.
An adult
No,
actually cares
I
about.
guarantee you,
Give him a chance.
James's
Gem video
fan base
because I
is
knew that
mostly
was where
close 30 or up. I'm guessing.
Yes, because he talks
least.
about things that people of that age range would be fucking interested in. No little kid, no 12-year-old wants to know about Kid fucking Icarus on the fucking NES, which is one of his recent videos.
Now they might be curious.
Unless they're the
Zelda or
oddity
Mario.
where
I looked through his video list, and like the only thing in recent memory he's done that a kid might be interested in is when he covered the Doom games.
Right. But he might cover Zelda or Mario or anything of these that are now available for Nintendo fans are familiar with the original NES and stuff like that. But it's still not. It's really no. It was for people who were alive at that time.
I'm sure there to some degree there's like parents that will show AVGN to their kids, and because it's like, hey, this is how gaming was when I was a kid, kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
Like,
or just like, hey, this guy's funny, check him out.
yeah. So I could see like a parent and child watching it together.
To review from time to time, or I'll just
Little
watch
ahead of
and,
this.
Oh, you're so tiny. You're like adorable.
Why?
How small
Why
an
this
adult
guy? This
can
guy does not look
actually
small.
be, like,
Okay.
Like literally.
Right about it. Yeah, I know. I went and looked. The guy isn't very small at all.
I don't know why he's saying he's small.
I
He doesn't
know
seem
you
small.
must shop in the junior sections at fucking.
I think he's just salty that the guy's got a deeper voice than him, honestly.
Yeah.
Bro.
He's bald. He is bald.
I'd rather be fat.
That's
than
the only.
that tiny of a fucking man.
He's not fit.
It's not.
He's
right,
not
though.
fit.
It's just
Is
not
all.
right, son. It's just.
What's not?
You know. It
Okay,
really
there's
helps
where we
give the
were because he
definition
said
of
son
man-child
just
when you
now.
do that, bro. James is also quite tiny, but
Come on, say not gonna lie.
He's
Burp
also
and fart.
grown a little bit of weight.
Burp
though,
and
actually,
fart.
over the years,
Fart and
ever
burp.
since his movie failed, fucking.
The movie failed. Yep.
AVGN movie.
Here's where we were.
Douchebag
Okay.
Fucking, douchebag fucking fake AVGN. It's like they tried so hard on that movie that they epically failed. You know what I mean? It did not feel like the fucking AVGN.
So, by the way, the movie was completely crowdfunded. He lost nothing making that movie.
Nothing at all. It was.
So it was all profit.
In fact, he very much.
Yeah.
He probably made some money off the deal. His
most likely
word around, and when it came to St. Louis, I went to see it, but he wasn't there. A couple of the other people were.
I would have loved to have gone to see it in a theater. I didn't even.
Yeah, I
get
saw
a
it in the theater,
chance to
but
do
yeah, I
that.
didn't get to see the nerd. He wasn't there, but it was fine because the movie. That's cool. Even I thought that the movie is going further than he's going with it. It's not just a tour of him; it's the movie itself. So it was like,
Right.
Make
it bigger than himself.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he most likely made money off it regardless.
I enjoyed it when I watched it.
I did too.
I was glad to
It
see
was
it. I
just
did.
Stupid Hollywood try-hard crap. And
It was not
was
stupid
not.
Hollywood try-hard crap. It was a fucking parody of stupid Hollywood
indie
try-hard
film.
crap.
Right.
Yeah.
And it was
Up
an
to and
indie film. It
including
wasn't-
having the chase scenes be like little toy cars and stuff that were obviously toys. Like it looked like Team America in some spots.
And it was a indie film. It's not even a Hollywood film. Like
Too
what the
bad
fuck are you
Stroke
talking
Face
about? It
and
wasn't Hollywood,
Stupid
but
Face
bad.
isn't on here because this is both. This is a new one. This is Lobotomy Face.
It's a lobotomy.
No, I'm saying this looks like he has had a lobotomy.
Oh, he touched his
have my
face.
theory.
He touched his face.
Theories about the movie.
Mark that one
I think
anyway because
might
I don't care.
really
It's the
push
one where he talks to the ceiling. I'm marking it because it's a duplicate. It gets.
But I don't know, man. I mean, James is honestly, like, no disrespect to the guy, but he's just not very intelligent.
Oh my God!
I mean,
It is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
He's just not very intelligent. No disrespect.
he hired a psychopath like Mike Matei. What does that tell you?
No, not Einstein. Not a very bright guy.
You know, God bless him, dude. He tries. The guy tries, and you got to give him credit for that. You know what I mean? Despite all of his failures, he's still going, and you gotta respect the fact that
Failures? What the fuck are you
that
talking
he's
about?
at least still throwing punches in the game, that he hasn't given up. Because a lot of people would have given up, especially
You just
after
said to
they
give
were
up.
exposed for plagiarism.
I know,
He would have
right?
given up.
He said that. He told him earlier
But
to
he
give
should have
up.
given up. But he should have given up. But he should have given up. But you know, it's cool that he didn't give up. It's one of his virtues is that he didn't give up, but he should have given up. you know?
Yeah.
Is it confusing?
Oh my god.
It's a little confusing. I don't think there is a way to please Jared, right? I think he's going to criticize no matter what. I think. Yeah.
No, if James
Teddy,
if James actually did quit, he would say he's a bitch.
Teddy, did you mark down it is what it is?
It is what it is. He said it is what
Yeah,
it is.
he said that.
So close. All he has to do is
A lot of people would have given up, especially after they were exposed for plagiarism. Like, oh my god, bro.
Has that one been debunked
There's really
too?
no coming back from that.
It's complicated.
I mean, he didn't do it.
And
He didn't do it. James didn't do it.
He also didn't proofread the script, though.
just, I'm glad that he's still out there, honestly. Like, he is a funny meme, and he is entertaining for what it's worth, but he completely ruined his channel. I mean, he ruined their name, bro, his reputation.
What?
The Soylent Green, to me, that's just a stake in the coffin, dude. Soylent.
Wait, hold on.
James.
No, hold on. All right, pause right there. Stake in the coffin?
Yeah, I caught it too.
It's the last nail in the coffin, is the saying. But he's somehow he's got it confused. It's a stake in the coffin. You know, it's just a stake in the coffin.
He probably thinks it's spelled STEAK too.
Stake in the coffin.
Oh my god, as if the kitchen knives weren't bad enough, or the fucking rubber shoes, or whatever that shit was.
The kitchen knife and the rubber shoes?
Yeah, he's got sponsors, man. What a loser.
These are sponsors.
He had to
kitchen knives and rubber shoes.
Soy drinks.
Well, there he definitely said simp. But yeah, he does what Jared does, YouTube videos, and he makes money and has sponsors. What a loser.
Totally.
Suck ass.
The jokes write themselves at this point. Like,
do they? The jokes write themselves?
Dude.
I mean, the jokes write themselves about you, Jared. That's why BINGBRO exists.
Yeah, literally. There's
drinks,
entire
soy
channels that exist just to make fun of you, Jared. That's how much you give us for content. Like,
the most
jokes
fucking
write
embarrassing.
themselves, guys.
shittiest, disgusting drink in the world. This guy did an ad for them.
I doubt he's even tried it.
I doubt he has too,
can't
because
get
it's
over
expensive.
that, bro. I cannot get over that. You know, I should have seen it coming. I'm surprised he hasn't sent for that ball shaver or whatever that is. Fucking
Manscaped.
what's that stupid Manscaped? I'm surprised he hasn't done a video. Fucking Rich Wallet. You know what I mean?
Even if he
Those are the
did,
two most
what he did do Rich Wallet before, right?
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. I don't keep track of who people's sponsors are. But
Who
like,
cares? Ridge wallets are fine.
yeah, that would just be yet another fucking chunk of change going in his pocket, which Jared has zero of.
Why?
So yeah, there are video sponsors, I guess.
Popular ones. But he does do that stupid.
Yeah,
fun
like
games,
whatever.
fucking games that nobody even plays. Fucking. What's the name?
No,
of that
no,
one?
there are
Missing
tons of
World
people
War
who
Crafts,
actually play those. That's why they're so profitable. There are
Oh
phone games that make literally billions a year. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Look at that pause. No, go back. Go to that pause. You paused right there as he was doing that little stretch. He goes like back and he like ear pause.
Oh my god, bro.
Right there. He's That's a good show right there.
That's him trying to locate his penis, lifting up the fat and trying to find it.
Good luck.
He's so tired.
Tired, dude.
Yeah, you're so tired. There's one of these in here.
But
So
I
you
just wanted to
got
pop
him.
this video. And also, guys, I apologize. I didn't drop any videos yesterday. I was like the first in... God, it's probably been close to half a year since I actually went a day without making a video. So you got to give me credit for that. But
no, we don't.
Anyways,
shit.
guys, that's what
I'm not giving you credit for
Sorry,
shit.
I'm fucking tired and shit.
I'm gonna say claims of influence double Bing Bro.
Double Bing Bro.
Because by implication, he's saying he's better than other YouTubers because he uploads so many videos, even though they're all garbage.
Yeah, there's no content or substance to any of it. It's just him ranting about people that are way superior to him in every single way of their life.
The substance of his videos is created by people who watch his videos and transform them into something entertaining, which is what we're doing.
Yeah. He sucks, and he's gonna keep on sucking.
So in that way, he's not substance. He's primordial ooze that must be crafted into something later.
It is what it is, but
it is what it is.
Oh yeah, also, dude, I'm gonna have to cancel Resident Evil because that stupid emulator site isn't working. So my apologies for that, guys. I couldn't find it on any other sites.
Oh, what a
I'm
shame.
talking about nudge, nudge, wink, wink. So I'm just gonna have to find another game to play, I guess. And I'm back on OBS, so we'll actually be doing professional,
Fix your fucking resolution then, you dumbass.
So put the camera up to the monitor. Sorry, guys, for those of you who used to like to laugh at that and fucking, get your jollies seeing that shit. We are back on OBS, so we're gonna be full screen in this motherfucker, and hopefully y'all find a good game to play. So. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. We'll see you on the next one.
Ooh, all right. On the
So
next one.
this tonight.
Oh, scared me there.
Hold on. Slow-mo.
That's scary, man. He's in the dark.
I'm gonna need to steal this from you.
That's fine. It's on my channel. I can send you the link.
It's the
All right, yeah.
leprechaun. He's the leprechaun. He said, I'm a leprechaun.
Santa, look at all these people who still need furniture.
Oh, Ma, they all have bad credit. Come in.
Santa, Mr. Claus, elves, listen to me.
Oh God, Cobra's
I
dad.
fix bad credit. My name is Mark, and you can count on it.
Can you guarantee same-day delivery?
Come on.
Honey, what's that smell?
Jared's dad?
Smell.
Good news for people who have credit problems. Norton Furniture is here for you.
No.
My name is Mark, and you can count on it.
My name is Mark, and you can count on it. You stink.
Mister.
Is he eating off of his stomach?
You stink.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's eating it, yeah. Whatever those things are, he's eating in the bag. Yeah, this is Mark for Norton Furniture. I don't know if his name is Mark Norton, but he's Mark from Norton Furniture.
It's Mark Cobra.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I'm feeling understood how I feel about you.
Oh, wait. What's going on? Wait, hold on. Is that an English, an English telephone?
That's an English telephone and a 1920s gasoline pump.
Great
set.
Black void.
And we're also seeing a sexual assault happen.
And the guy,
yeah,
like a hat and the thing. It's a hat. He's wearing a hat on top of his little.
Did she just reject him because his credit sucks?
Yes.
I mean, wouldn't you?
But your credit sucks.
Wait, sweetie, I know Mark Norton, and if you can't get credit soon, you can't get credit anywhere. Well, what's up? You gotta help me out with something. What? You know.
You're right. My name is Mark, and you can count on it.
He'll get you laid.
Wow.
Nice.
Norton. It
Prehistoric
is Mark
times,
Norton.
There
Right,
once
okay.
lived a man who was both feared and admired by all who knew him. A man among men, his name was Ganook.
Look.
Oh.
What the fuck is this one?
Okay, he's giving him some pelts.
Is he?
Okay. Okay. Pelts. I don't know.
So Mark transcends space and time too.
I guess he's in
Trading
caveman
it to
time.
try to get furniture? I don't get it.
I guess he wants furniture or other stuff. I mean, he sells furniture and other stuff. I guess. What is that? Steak?
What coach?
That's a package
Amazing
of meat.
that the
What's he
amazing
giving
that
him?
the caveman got a professional
that?
tattoo.
Is that a? What did he just give him? Like a rock? He gave him a rock.
He gave him food, I think. I don't know.
Was that? What's he got though? Is he going under the camera? Did he just go under the camera,
In order
guy?
to remain the alpha male, Ganook was constantly training his body to.
This is a high quality production, as you can.
Ganook was also quite a ladies' man, always having his pick of the litter. And then one brisk spring morning, Ganook's life abruptly changed. That was the day that Ganook came face to face with the whore.
The whore?
What?
The whore. The whore. The whore. The whore. It is a whore.
Oh my God! They literally do mean the whore. It's on her
says on her shirt.
And it
Oh my
says
God!
yeah.
Is that
Oh my God.
was that cleavage? I just saw. Whoa!
Yes,
Wait.
that's cleavage.
Oh my God!
It doesn't even match your outfit, but okay.
Well, so wait, Mark was there. I don't know what Mark had to do with all this. He doesn't
Is
have any.
Mark the whore
Ganook
in
was
disguise?
mesmerized by the whore.
Oh my God!
put
She
it down her
can
shirt
store
and
silver dollars in her coochie.
Did that
Ganook
fall
was
out of her dress?
mesmerized by
My
the whore.
kind of woman.
Oh my God! What's going on? What's happening there? She's putting the money down. Her dress is coming. Okay.
Oh,
However,
my God.
every time the whore would
What's
visit,
happening
Ganook, she
here?
would leave with part of his
Why is the
accumulated
edit
fortune.
like that? Where it just goes by like the weird. Oh wait, who's this?
They're all Star Wars wipes.
Wait, it's a black chick with a bunch of steaks. It's a whole bunch of meat with a whole bunch of meat from the grocery store. You see that?
Until one fateful day, Ganook was finally cleaned out.
Oh,
Okay.
she's a gold digging whore.
So she's
Whores.
Good for her. You go, girl.
she took all caveman stuff.
Damn.
Okay. And he's
But not his big carrot.
but not his
Penniless,
Okay.
the once great Ganook.
Wait, I thought he gave away his
Hey,
necklace.
he has his necklace.
Yeah, he has his necklace again. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
And what became of the
She's
whore?
smoking a cigarette.
Well, you know.
You know, and what happened to her? And this all took place on the same stupid background, right? Which is just like, what the hell was that? What the fuck?
That was so weird.
That was
Damn,
I don't know
whore.
about you, but I feel
Wow.
like furniture shopping now.
Yeah, I don't know. This is Mark,
You know, the
Mark
caveman's number one
Good
predator,
news for
the
people that have
whore.
credit problems. Norton Furniture is here for you. Now, seriously, if you can't get credit at Norton Furniture, you can't get credit anywhere.
It's Master Norton. Grasshopper, you're stealing my lines.
Master, is it true you guarantee same-day delivery?
Grasshopper, it's time for you to die.
What?
That's just that's one of my comedy skits. Okay.
Oh, he was kidding.
I'd like
Back
to
it up.
skip ahead.
Yeah,
in
yeah.
your
Back.
playlist.
Well, back it up a little bit. That's his natural voice there when he came back. He was not doing his little whispery thing. As he comes back, he was like, "Hey, I'm just."
Time for you to die. Okay, that's just my that's one of my comedy skits. Okay.
Oh God!
He's just kidding. Yeah. That's how he normally talks.
I would like to skip ahead in the playlist and get to another big topic we were going to cover tonight.
Sure. It's right there.
Oh,
it's after.
I accidentally clicked the wrong video.
Sure.
Okay. So, the context here, somebody who's more knowledgeable than me explain who JF is while I go to the bathroom.
JF is a alt-right neo-Nazi who is a legitimate scientist, or at least was.
Fetishes included, by the way.
Yeah, he has a weird breeding fetish, for one. Two, he has a weird obsession over very low IQ women, as he himself puts it. He fetishizes basically mentally retarded women. He has been in relationships with such women before, including one where the courts had to step in and stop the relationship because the grown woman, who was 18, I think, at the time, or some young age, had the mind of like a 10 or 11-year-old. So this is who he is. He now lives in Canada, Quebec, to be clear, and he had a relationship with a questionably retarded woman, who was always referred to as Mama JF for some reason, and now she is missing, and it looks very suspicious.
Well, more specifically, she has been missing since June. And
Right, and
only
they didn't
now is it being acknowledged, like within the last few days.
Right, and he's not the one who reported it ever, to be clear.
Nope. Yeah, no, she has completely vanished off the map. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police are looking for her. The regular police are looking for her. This is apparently a countrywide search trying to find this guy's missing girlfriend. And he doesn't seem to give two flying fucks where she is, and his explanation is what we're about to hear.
Yeah.
No news tonight. I just want to talk about something personal that I'm forced to talk about at this point. It's I've been wanting to keep it relatively calmer and less public, but I've been forced by the various events.
Is this a real room he's sitting in?
I think so.
Evans. For real though, is this a green screen or a real room?
I think it's real.
What the fuck is up with this room?
That's how homes in Quebec look like.
This looks like a fucking half dungeon, half log cabin.
Yeah, they're still in the medieval ages.
Because people have discovered about it, and
Yeah.
so I might as well talk about it.
People have discovered it.
Letting rumors develop and all of the messy information that can stem from it. So yeah, been disappearing in the sense of
There's a thing. Okay, the logs over here. There's something. There was a show on Canada where somebody was chopping logs, and it was just a thing where a guy was chopping logs. It was meant to be like, what very very non-offensive programming, relaxing, right? Because there's like a. Anyway, point is, people started getting very upset. It turned into one of the most controversial shows because there were so many people disagreeing about how he was chopping the woods. We're talking about Canada. People live in the woods. It's like everyone there chopping wood.
Arguing about his technique, I guess.
I guess. I don't know. It seems like the least offensive programming, least controversial programming turned into a major debate over how this guy was chopping.
Funny.
leaving any contact, not leaving information about where she was. And I titled my episode "The Cost of Liberty" because I
the
didn't
cost of
want
liberty,
any of
guys.
this.
Yeah.
I'm just a family guy, and I've always
Luckily,
been
there's a
wanting to
family
provide
guy.
and take care for people around me. But there is one thing I cannot do in our
Right?
society.
Like,
I cannot stop you from doing crazy stuff. I cannot stop you from exposing yourself to risks when you say the words, I want to do it. When you claim your own liberty, you are on your own, and I cannot do anything to protect you.
Right.
And so, that, I don't know if Mama JF is in danger. I don't know where she is. But at this point, I'm forced to talk about it because people are spreading rumors on the internet. So I'll just give you my my perspective on all of this, and people are accusing me of murder on the internet. It's like, you guys don't know. You guys don't know the police. I've been speaking with the feds on an everyday basis for a couple of days now, for maybe I don't know, maybe a couple of days. For a couple of days, I've been speaking to the police.
He's just a family guy, man.
On a regular basis.
And he thinks that he is not a suspect, even though he is talking to the police every day about this disappearance.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
And he later claims that they're like coming to his house, waking him up in the morning and everything. Like, he is clearly the main suspect here. Otherwise, they wouldn't treat him this way. They would get his statement. They might do follow-up questions once in a while, but that's about it.
Sitting outside a motherfucker's house is what the feds did to John Wayne Gacy when they knew they had him. They just didn't have enough to actually arrest him.
Right. Multiple times a day. Right? Multiple times a day they come to his house, he says. Sometimes in the morning they wake me up. He's like, but he's just trying to be a family guy, right? He just wants to.
This is such a burden on me. I am used to sleeping whenever I want. Imagine having your sleeping schedule interrupted.
Right. He's just trying to be a family guy. And what can a family guy do? I mean, what positively can do? All the things that make you laugh and cry.
Laugh and cry. He's a family guy.
He's a family guy, right? What are we going to do? He's going to mess with his family. Are you trying to attack me? Was the first thing he wants to do. Do you want to attack
It all stems
my
from
family?
Mama JF, you guys know, and I've stated it publicly. In June, she left. She didn't want...
I went scrolling through his Twitter to find maybe a post he made about it, but like Twitter glitched out when I got down too far and wouldn't load anything else, and then it wouldn't load his feed at all.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if he said that in a video. I don't know if he said that in a tweet. I don't follow this guy because I don't follow white nationalists. Try not to, at least. There's a whole lot of YouTubers I used to like that I fucking got rid of around the 2016 era. Like, I used to kind of like Andy Warski, which I guess he's associated with, and then Andy Warski started getting on some real racist shit.
Yeah.
I was like, man, nah, I'm good. I don't want to watch him anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even clear why she left, and she's done it in the past. You guys have seen it.
It's not even clear why she left. He's going to have an answer for why she left later.
Who have been following the show for years, she wanted to go away. So that's all we often know with Mama JF. She wants to go away. She had done it once, and had come back to us weeks after. And you'll remember she came on the show on the day she came back, and she said something along the lines of. Well, I thought you didn't want to be with me anymore. And so...
We don't have these videos, so I'm going to bring this up now. Right. They covered this on DP last night, sort of. And they prefaced it with some videos of Mama JF where, while interviewing someone this guy was interviewing someone. She kind of runs into the room and starts screaming at the other guy that he's been stalking and trying to kill her for 3 years, and he's a shapeshifter or a ghost or both. Really delusional sounding stuff. And then something where she says God talks to her in her head, combined with her poor communication skills. This woman might have schizophrenia.
Sure.
And his explanation here is her completely misinterpreting a conflict in the relationship too. It's long been speculated there's something wrong with Mama JF. People most of the time just say she's slow. I don't think she's slow, but I do think something is wrong with her.
Okay.
It could be diagnosed, it could be undiagnosed. I don't know. And I don't know how medical records going to the police works in Canada either. I don't know if they have access to that or not. I don't know if he or the family I don't know if the family is even aware, because she literally said on stream she gave up her entire life to be with JF. Her family, her job, her home, everything.
And when she left, he supposedly gave her, like, she didn't have anything with her. Just camping supplies and survivalist materials. Right?
Yeah, we'll get to that.
He said that she'd went with that. That was her choice.
Yeah, even though he's never cared about women's choices ever in the past.
and I said
women on
their own will.
This cough, right?
But she says yes, and then she says yes, but I thought you wanted me to leave. That is sometimes the state of delusion in female minds, and I can't do anything about this. I have zero control.
Okay, wait. Can you pause it for just a moment?
Yeah.
So if you're gonna see a running theme of him being not only sexist like this, but he constantly blames Mama JF. And like he always like shifts anything that might have happened to her or anything straight to her, which is extremely suspicious, because I'm no expert in this, but but you know, this is a common thing for murderers to do, especially like if they're like sociopathic or narcissist, is they will always shift the blame to their victim. They will never blame themselves for whatever occurred. And here we have a guy who has a long history of taking advantage of women who are incapable of even properly taking care of themselves.
Women who are so mentally disabled that he gets in trouble with the fucking law for being with them.
Right. Right. So now, does this mean he's guilty that he killed her? No. But it looks fucking terrible that he's going down this path. You will notice a trend in this, that he keeps doing it, and everything he says makes himself look guilty, even if he's not. It's fucking deranged.
Right. But because we don't, not that he's going to do something to her, or that if you have someone mentally not with them, to let them just leave and run into the woods per se, right?
Yeah.
Or whatever actually happened, right?
But yeah, if I ever had like a really bad episode and somebody just let me do that and I snapped out of it, I'd probably be angry at them for the rest of my fucking life for being that stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also like with him saying that she's left before, you know, that's just giving like a little reason. Oh, she's done it before, she did it again.
Exactly.
The Christian society of 1920, maybe I could file some report and say, hey, my wife is a little crazy, she's a little out there. Can I control, can I own her, basically? And I'm sure
I want to put her in the asylum, give her the lobotomy.
Go ahead. Yeah, just snap back a few seconds, because now every laughs.
the Christian
what he's
society
talking
of
about.
1920, maybe I could file some report and say, hey, my wife is a little crazy. She's a little out there. Can I control, can I own her, basically? And I'm sure that...
Well, not
Right,
even,
yeah.
no, 1920, I don't think lobotomies existed yet. They did worse things to you.
Really got a kick out of the thought of owning her.
Yeah.
Because that's what he's aiming for. That's
I want
that's
to keep her in a cage.
God, that's a creepy face I paused on.
And
He's got like a
micro
dead eye in
expressions and
it.
his the giggles and micro expressions and things he can't control. The little guttural reactions he has to entertaining these thoughts as he brings them up really is more telling than anything. And the fact that the story seems to change as he's telling it, as if it's a lie, as if it's
Yeah, that's why I really wanted Zoe to be here, because Zoe's better at remembering stuff than us stoners.
That there were, I mean, basically you didn't have to file that paper in 1920s, because in the 1920s this was called marriage.
Marriage.
But we are not in the 1920s, and we are in 2023, where we have an experiment going on in society. What happens when you let these females do whatever the fuck they want? Well, what happens is that they sometimes make bad decisions.
Yeah.
So
everyone makes bad decisions in their lives sometimes.
People are allowed to make
know
bad decisions. That's how we grow as people.
Yeah.
Right, and not only that, like, he says that she's crazy. He himself basically says she's crazy here, and that she's like incapable of actually caring for herself to the point where he needs to be her caretaker, and he didn't step up and try to be that. He didn't even try to.
Yeah. This, at the very least, this feels like some kind of horrible negligence.
Yeah, very much so.
Like, in this country, did you know it's actually illegal to tell someone to get the fuck out of your car in the middle of nowhere?
Really?
I know that.
They call it abandonment because that's what it is. If you leave somebody completely the fuck stranded out in the middle of nowhere where they can't get any help of any kind,
Like a desert or something, yeah.
or just out in the middle of butt fuck corn country, or just like, yeah, because then they're fucked, especially if they don't have a phone, because like hitchhiking is also illegal in most states. It might not be a thing in every state, but it was a thing in the fucking states I've lived in.
And 2 days after leaving, so she left and she had a whole plan. She had bought camping material. She was on her way to some sort of survivalist trip. From what I understood, it looked like she was preparing for life in the wild. She promised me when she left that she would always be reachable and that I would be able to reach her to deal with all of the official papers. You know that she owns a lot of stuff, and sometimes I need...
Okay, wait, how? If she's gonna go off and be in the fucking the woods of Canada, like, I doubt her cell would have even worked in the woods.
Yeah.
Canadian forest is like thicker than anything we have in this country anymore, save for a few places. But even then, it doesn't really count because a huge majority of Canada is forest.
Now, and what he says that he refers in he'll say later a 007 fugitive, and at first I didn't know what he meant. He meant
yeah, it wasn't until Billy and Ben like got hung on it too that as 007.
007 fugitive. So he's actually making two movie references there. He's saying like James Bond or Harrison Ford in The Fugitive, right? Specific.
I mean, James Bond has been a fugitive quite a fucking
right. But I'm saying he's specifically he's making these movie references more like like Salt. You see that movie with Angelina Jolie, she's like a super secret agent. She changes her hair color a couple times. She was like,
I haven't seen that. No.
Well,
We are 5 minutes into this, and I need to point out the absolute lack of concern in his voice.
Oh yeah. There's no concern for her well-being, even though he hasn't heard from her in 3 months since
They have a long
not
history
a single
together.
word, not a single word.
And also, like you watch it. You know, you watch his eyes while he's talking about like what happened. Like you can just see he's like just looking around, like drifting off, trying to think what to say next.
Yeah,
he's making shit
Also,
up.
he dropped her off in the woods in June.
Well, we should let
when
we
the
should let him
fucking
get to
entire country of Canada was on fire.
And yeah, well, during the wildfire, right back in June. And also, the only expression you get, you don't see him like, "Oh, I'm so worried about her well-being." He's actually going like it's like the police. I hope they will never find her wherever she is. You know, it's like he's laughing about it. He's laughing at the notion of the police ever finding her.
Need her signature, and I was like, and although we do have legal remedies for this, I was like, if you totally disappear, you might put me in trouble on some bills, on some, getting utilities and everything. So she promised to me that she wouldn't fully disappear.
Disappear.
And she went away. And 2 days later, she talked to me on the phone and sent a message.
Okay, she went away. Okay, hold on. He's saying he dropped her off, but also that she went away. She went away, but he dropped her off. This is already kind of,
It's weird already, yeah.
Yeah, it's already weird.
I have told to the police, so it's
He has told
not,
to the police. I just,
there's no secret.
and through the language
coming out that you
barrier,
guys
or
are
this
hearing.
weird
It might
way
be
he pronounces
secret from a
things.
public perspective, but it's all
public
things that the feds have been known.
It's not a language barrier; it's just an accent barrier.
It's something
He's
the
speaking
feds
with
have
such
been
a
knowing.
heavy French Canadian.
All of these the police already know, so it's okay that you don't know this. That I haven't spoken about this in the last 3 months. I don't, it's okay. Maybe she's not. I don't really care. I mean, she made.
So the last message that she sends me,
Massage?
2 days
He
after
says it like
leaving,
massage. That's
and
right.
it has
Massage.
been apparent. I think I may have been in contact for a couple of times during these 2 days, so I was sure that she was progressing through whatever trip she wanted to do. I knew that she was still alive. But 2 days after leaving, she says, "I have changed my plans. I will not hold my promise toward you. I will not be reachable."
Again, using language that makes it sound like, she's in the wrong here. I will not keep my promise to you.
Right. Okay, let's take his word for it so far, though. Let's say he's telling the truth. Now, this would be easily provable because they would ping different cell towers, most likely. With their locations would differ. Her phone GPS would probably show almost an exact location.
It's not even most likely. You absolutely ping specific cell towers depending on where you are.
Right. So if this call indeed happened where she called him from a location that they're not both sharing, he should be able to show this call actually happened through his phone records. And the police should already have it.
Which would be a good thing to show everyone, to be like, look, I am telling the truth.
Right. And why would the police constantly harass him if this was the case, if he's telling the truth? Because he wouldn't be anywhere near when she went missing. Like that would stop him from being.
I mean, hell, it's almost an alibi.
To answer a phone in a remote location.
In a completely different area, it's almost an alibi. You could still make the argument, well, he went to where she was later and did something, but we know at least for a while she would be way away from where he even was.
Correct. But prove this call actually happened then. It wouldn't be hard.
Well, I think as he
And
how people are going to
Oh, and you
perceive
know
this.
what? He's a frequent streamer too, so he could easily corroborate that with, look, I was at my house, I was streaming my white nationalist bullshit. That is quite a compelling argument. I am innocent.
But then there was
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, there was that one YouTuber that was doing a live stream, but he was actually just doing a pre-recorded live stream, so he could go out and murder someone. I forget who that was, but that was.
Yeah. I heard about.
That's a fair point, but
what
I
I'm
guess
saying
there
is,
would. I don't know of any way you'd be able to tell that one way or the other.
he's always
He'd be like, I am not going to respond to the chat. I am too busy.
Yeah,
I have a potato in the oven.
That
but
would
he
have
could
to
have
be
her.
the factor if he's someone who responds to his chat frequently, and I think he is.
But he could have her video of her video saying, "Hey, I'm going. Bye bye. I wanted to go into the woods. This is what I'm doing. I'm going survivalist." You know what I mean? No.
I mean, after being a part of this for so long, it is a bit strange she didn't say goodbye.
Right.
She's just.
And it's like, okay, she says I have a new plan, and I'm like, does your new plan involve any sort of attack against me or the family?
And what does that mean?
I don't understand that.
Like I've seen this a few times now, and I'm still kind of lost on why that would be your first question and what that even actually mean. First off, what attack could you mean? And second, the family? Is this confirmation that they do in fact have a child together, or does he refer to the roommates as the family?
We're the JF family.
Maybe.
I was told he lives with a group of people.
Right.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. So does he have like a little cult going on? Is that what's...
No, it just sounds like a few roommates that have to share a place because you know how housing is.
But that would be weird to call them family, no?
It would be weird to call them family, yes.
It is weird.
And
I
also,
mean,
this guy...
I would call my roommate family, but we've been like friends since 2006. So like, you know,
This guy's
that's
actually,
family at that point.
No, this guy is actually pretty successful as well. I don't think he would need roommates.
I don't know what the cost of living in Quebec is like.
I can't imagine it's too extreme. And this guy makes bank because he's one of the, alt-right darlings.
That is true.
Because you guys know how important that is to me. She says, you don't have to be worried. My new plan does not involve you. I'm just going to change cell phone.
Oh, and chat, if you have any observations of this that we missed, feel free to throw them out because I am watching the chat.
Yeah.
Well, okay, now this is important. So we know she had her cell phone on her, and now she's supposedly changing cell phones. Now keep listening because it gets better.
Now I knew that she had left without any sort of electronic tracking. You know how the police can track you with your credit card.
Her phone would have been that.
Yeah.
Her debit card. So she are you telling me you're gonna take a fucking credit card away from a woman or a debit card? You're fucking crazy. That's never happening in the history of.
She had left without any sort of electronic tracking. You know how the police can track you with your credit card, with your debit card. She had left with nothing but her phone.
Now that's tracking right there.
Okay, wait, hold on. There's a few things to unpack in that sentence.
How would you even afford the new phone?
There's that, because I don't think you can even charge up a new phone with cash. I might be wrong about that.
You might be able to buy like
your
prepaid
phone
cards, right?
is the most I'm going to track you thing that you carry.
Right.
And he specifically, this could just be him using an example, but he specifically said, you know how the police can track you.
Yeah.
Right.
Not the government, not they, just a general they, but the police can track you with credit cards and cell phones.
He's just watched a lot of
And let's say
CSI. It's like,
let's say she was irrationally paranoid. All right.
Which
And
is
she was
another
like,
sign of
the government's
schizophrenia.
Right. But let's say she's like, the government's out to get me. I need to hide. Like, bitch, you already had bills in your name and stuff according to JF there. Like, it makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, why would she think she needs to disappear from the police? And there's just so much to what he just said, and I only just now really thought about it. Like, it's very strange. If she wanted to keep her cell signal hidden, I mean, there are Faraday cage. This is so silly that this exists, but there are little Faraday cage holders for your cell phone. I know someone who has one, and I tested it myself, and indeed, it is a functioning Faraday cage. Not that a Faraday cage is hard to make. And if anybody in the chat is unfamiliar, a Faraday cage is a signal blocking mesh. You can kind of basically just make it out of chicken wire and chain link. It fucks with all incoming and outcoming signals. That's a somewhat feasible thing he could say.
Yeah.
So they could not track her at all times? Yeah. But he doesn't say that. And
he's
even if you do
to
use that, your phone is still going to ping when you pull it out to use it. You can't use your phone while it's in a Faraday cage. That's the whole point.
Well, you were saying
Another thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead. No, never mind. You go ahead.
All right. So now, let's say she is going through that sort of mental issue where she's super paranoid and trying to run away from the government or whatever, and he just does nothing. He doesn't try to talk her out of it. He's like, well, as long as you don't affect my bills and you sign everything over, everything's cool. What? And why
I
doesn't
would be
he show
worried
that
as fuck
agreement
about
that she's
someone
supposedly
who's having
signed?
those kind of thoughts.
Yeah, no shit. Especially it's supposed to be his romantic partner. Like, what the fuck?
Like, yeah, my roommate is not my romantic partner. He's just known me for a long time and knows that if I were to ever start saying shit like that, it's probably time to talk me down a little bit and then take me to a psych ward. That would be my reaction to someone I barely knew. Like, unless they gave me some genuine proof that they're involved in some enemy of the state shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, no, I got a video right here of some fucking CIA guys breaking into my house with pistols and shit, man. I gotta disappear. Like, whoa. All right. I guess I'll drop you off in the woods somewhere. Here's some camping shit.
Have fun.
Yeah,
So when
good
she
luck.
said that to me,
I hope
through
they got
text,
the wrong guy and they figure it
concluded,
out.
Okay, she's going off grid. You know, she's going full survivalism. And kind of in her...
Another little telling laugh as he laughs at how ridiculous of an idea that is. But it is a ridiculous idea if he's telling the truth.
It's all too ridiculous. Every bit of it is ridiculous.
It's October.
Every
if this
bit
is
of it
what
is
she went
ridiculous.
out to do, he should be really concerned about the fact that it's about to be winter in Canada.
But he's not at all concerned about it.
Supposedly,
He's not at all concerned about
she supposedly
There's nothing to be concerned about because no one's alive anymore. You know what I'm saying? He's like, hey, she was survivalist. It's crazy.
No, so it doesn't make sense because let's say this all actually happened. One of the issues we have to acknowledge here is that he said that she called and said she's gonna get a new cell phone, basically a goodbye kind of thing, where, you're not gonna see me again, from what he makes it sound like.
Yeah.
But that would require her to somehow get out of the woods, go to a store, and buy a new phone without
With no credit card.
With just
nothing.
cash, with
Yeah,
no
right.
identifications either.
No, you're assuming she has cash. We don't even know that. He didn't even claim that.
Fair.
So she must have been close to civilization if that were true. So what is he talking about, this survival thing?
And if she went somewhere to buy a phone, there's like a 99.9% chance she would have pinged on a fucking security camera.
Right.
I mean, they're everywhere. They're literally everywhere. You ever stand at the end of the checkout aisle of a Walmart and look up at the screens that are displayed above all of them? You'll notice that they're all facial recognition cameras now. They make a little box around your face.
Right. That's another thing I'd like to point out is, okay, let's say she was in the woods. She decides she's gonna just disappear forever. She calls him one last time and says she's gonna get a new cell phone. I don't know why she would tell him that, but because it's irrelevant. But realistically, we know she would be on foot because he dropped her off. That's what he said. So she's on foot. There's only so many places that would be in reach, if any at all, that would be reachable on foot. So the list of places that she could possibly go are very limited. If she actually did go into one of the stores and shop there at all, people would have seen her and probably remembered her. If shown a picture.
I mean, she does kind of
we would
speak
have
in an
leads on this
unforgettable way.
She sounds French Canadian.
She kind of has this going on with her voice.
Right. So
I
the
have
thing is, like,
personally,
they were already
in real life, met somebody who has a voice just like that, though.
right. So there already would have been leads if any of his story would have been true, and it would have taken the attention off of him. So again, this makes no sense why the police would constantly be talking and harassing him. They clearly see him as a suspect. They clearly think he's done something, and clearly if he did tell these things to the police like he said, they're not buying it.
No, nobody's buying it. I haven't seen anybody hear this story and be like, yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Again, even if he is innocent, the way he's taking all of this, his attitude, the whole story, it makes him look guilty.
1,000%.
Yeah, if he didn't do anything, he's still a colossal piece of shit for how he's handling this.
So even if they find her, like, she is dead, but it wasn't his fault. He just left her in the woods and she died like maybe a month ago. You know what I mean? Whatever but that doesn't seem likely. It doesn't seem likely because his story is that she's out there trying to avoid the police, like a 007 fugitive, right?
Yeah. There's also the fact that, and I'm saying this as someone who is a streamer, it's the whole reason Zoe and I met. When there's something juicy that you can do for your channel that's going to get a lot of views, you're like, oh, I got to do it. So at least part of this is Mama JF is missing. Everybody knows. I make a video, get lots of attention my way.
Yeah. But she's been missing for a while.
For a while, yes.
For a few months, and
it's getting cold in Canada.
Yeah, and it gets cold in Canada in ways that it doesn't get cold in America.
Is she gonna have a space heater out in the woods?
I feel with a decent set of camping equipment, I could last a pretty long time in the woods, but that's because I have a lot of experience doing stuff like that. Winter, just winter in general, but winter in Canada, I would not feel safe unless I had like a shelter.
We're talking a
tent's
cabin.
not gonna do it. Yeah, like a little cabin.
Cabin with a stone fireplace. We're talking.
Yes, something where I could build a fire and keep the heat inside with me. I am not so goddamn skilled. I'm like that one French dude who will just build a hobbit hole. I like that guy though. I wish I had those
maybe that's the Mama JF, and she can just dig a hole.
She just watched a bunch of his videos, and she's living in a hobbit hole somewhere.
Yes.
I mean, that guy is amazing, dude. There are so many videos of people like, oh yes, we handcrafted this total bullshit that isn't real. And then there's this guy who shows you every single step of the process, and the end result, you know, it's not a mansion or anything. You still got dirt floors and you're basically underground, but it's secure, it's weatherproof, it's cozy, you'll be safe inside of it.
Well, I think we just figured it out. Mama JF dug herself a hobbit hole, but she filled it in.
Oh, you know what? He's French too. Maybe she ran off with him.
I also have to point out there might be legal there may be legal things to charge him on, even if he didn't mean any harm to her at all, because I would imagine in many places, I don't know about Canada, where if you knew someone was incapable of taking care of themselves, let's say you had a, I don't know, highly autistic nephew, for example, and like there's no way this kid could take care of himself. If you were to just drop him off in the woods and then drive away, like, you know, I think you'll be held accountable for that, even if he was an adult.
Yeah,
right. Like
100, because like, you were their caretaker and you just ditched them in the woods.
Right.
You're 1,000% at fault.
Right, and one of the
I'm not. I wanted to give this guy an actual shout out. Cyprian Outdoor Adventures. Go check out this guy's videos. This is like one of the best bushcraft people I've ever seen. He's so good at what he does. I didn't mean to interrupt. That's why I was being quiet.
Oh, it's fine.
It is.
Yeah.
I would speed it up, but I feel like we'll lose words that he's saying because of that fucking accent.
The part we're seeing right here, there are parts later on that ain't nobody
that are worse.
Yeah, ain't nobody watched.
Yes, and I'm waiting.
Yeah.
We're actually reaching about the point where people
cut it off,
where it stops for where.
Yeah. People cut it off about here, and he keeps talking, and he brings up some other stuff. Yeah. He gets
in their fashion. I mean, that's the way.
In her fashion.
So changing her phone to me, it meant I'm dropping potentially my own identity behind. I'm potentially disappearing in nature. I'm potentially,
disappearing in nature.
Why would you assume that somebody is just dropping their whole existence down to their name? What?
No. The way it sounds is each of them sounds like a different kind of afterlife. She's becoming one with nature. She is escaping existence. She's becoming one with the universe.
She's one with nature. She is 1600.
She has become part of the ground. I buried her deep.
She's going on the great adventure, the greatest adventure.
And that's what I was explaining to the police. Mama JF.
I am French. I enjoy my pork. I am friends with many farmers. I feed her to the pigs, and she become part of the circle of life.
She wanted to become part of the circle of life. She wanted to escape.
You remember the
coil.
story she told on her
she wanted to get away
YouTube,
from it all.
She
talked
about
away from it all. Escape this mortal coil. Take a vacation.
Yeah, the excuse from Forrest Gump. She's on vacation.
Yeah.
Border in Spain and in the enclaves of Spain and North Africa. Mama JF is a fucking extreme, 007 level of, fugitive mentality.
Wait, what the fuck?
That didn't make any
Hold
sense.
on. I gotta hear. I gotta hear what led into Africa and Spain.
007.
Talked about.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Crossing the border in Spain and in the enclaves of Spain and North Africa. Mama JF is a fucking extreme, 007 level of,
Crossing the border? What?
That's what he's saying. I'm not sure if that's...
So she's been all over the world.
Supposedly.
Just...
Being all 007... Fugitive mentality.
Prove it. Get a family member to say that she did that. Prove it. I need proof.
Outlandish.
It sounds very outlandish.
It sounds like a pile of bullshit.
Fugitive mentality. And I was kind of telling that to the police jokingly, half jokingly. But
jokingly.
It's she's a professional fugitive who doesn't commit crimes. So it's
she's laughing at
hiding
that
from you as hard as she can, while also not having anything to reproach to herself. But that's just how she is. So she's
going to be hiding from the cops. The cops are going to be looking for her. She's totally alive. In fact, she's only a few blocks away, but she's playing a game where she's hiding from.
She is a world champion hide and go seek player.
Yeah, she's like a secret agent. She's gone rogue, and now she.
Why would she be hiding from the cops?
I don't know. It doesn't make any. Why is she's going to be?
Why would this? She's strange, but is he implying she is so strange and out there that she would make people think she's dead for a lark?
Yeah. She has gone missing, but you have to understand she has a certain set of skills. Skills make it very difficult for you to ever find her. It's just convenient, isn't it?
What is that flag, by the way? Is that the Quebec flag?
I think so.
It's not the Canadian.
Myself behind, I'm going to disappear. You're not going to be able to reach me. So that is what I've been knowing since June. And
that is what I have been knowing.
Faced with the big. Should I call the police? This is a willing woman, a willing adult woman.
Jim asks, what if she's just special? Well, see, that's the thing. Normally when somebody has some kind of a mental disability, which actually takes away from my schizophrenia theory, is that when there's a missing persons report, it will generally say this person is of limited intellectual capability, this person suffers from PTSD, this person suffers from bipolar disorder, schizophrenia, stuff like that, so that if people find them, they know, it's not going to be it could be a weird encounter if you meet them, and they might run away from you.
But also, she might be not diagnosed. She may have it, but not diagnosed.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Okay. So
I fully believe this guy would abstain from taking her to any kind of a clinic.
We got Juma says, I don't think I've heard a single speculation that she's A-OK. LOL.
Yeah, it's on top of that, she's not taking any source of like money. She has no income. What?
Yeah.
And she's just gonna run around? Like, what are you talking about?
There's no speculation that she's okay because she has not been heard of for 4 months at all in
Right.
any way.
Right. So there.
This is a countrywide woman
not-
hunt where the cops seem to be flabbergasted about what happened here.
And his kind of, I don't know where she is. She just ran away. She's 007 fugitive. She'll be avoiding you as much as you try to find her. It's a game.
007, 007.
It's like
I'm gonna be missing because Bigfoot's gonna kidnap me while I'm camping. Man, if I meet Bigfoot while I'm camping one night, I am fucking befriending Bigfoot.
Invisible Bigfoot, though. Okay, he's
invisible. You know what?
Right.
That's fine too. That'll just be the answer to why Bigfoot is blurry. But I'm befriending that motherfucker because there is no way. And if I found Bigfoot, even if I had a gun, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Because for all I know, that's the only one. I could not be the person who kills the endling. And otherwise, I don't feel good killing Bigfoot. Because it's like, well, at least I get to die knowing Bigfoot's real.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
Maybe Jared's a shaved Bigfoot.
Doing her.
Nah, I think a Bigfoot would be cleaner than him.
Her wedding stuff. So I've not called the police because, in my view, there was no evidence of criminality. There was no evidence of distress. It looked like, to me, someone who has decided to go survivalism. Will I report someone for being survivalist? I mean, this reminds me of the Facebook
When you know
post.
you call her crazy yourself, so yeah, I would make all the documentation. If this happened to me and I was in his shoes and for some reason I couldn't stop it, I would document everything and get everything ready that this actually happened to cover my own ass as well.
As one of your loved ones gone to survivalism, as one of your loved one bought too much camping material.
That's not what we're talking about. That's a red herring.
No. Yeah, go back there. Go back there. What did he laugh so hard at was the notion of her buying camping material.
And
What?
Right?
He's like buying camping materials. Like really?
I've loved
Why is he?
and
Why
I
is
still
he
love
laughing?
Her, and I still consider I consider myself
loved
allied to
her.
her forever.
Sure.
Forever, no matter what she does, even if she goes out there
Speaking
going
in the
and
past
other
tense.
boyfriends.
But yeah.
I consider myself.
He's
allied to
laughing
her.
hysterically. Go back to where he laughs at the camping material thing.
I am bound to part the society. But there's too much camping material. That
Do you
is
have
literally
proof that-
one of
do you
the
have the
Facebook
receipts from these
posts, but
buying
I
the
don't-
Too
camping
much
supplies?
camping materials. Yeah. So what is camping materials? It just sounds weird. He says camping materials, which
The camping materials were trash bags and duct tape.
exactly. We had to make tarps.
Many shovels.
Tarps and and some acid. It's simple things.
Some lye.
Zip ties. You need zip ties. It's for camping.
Where buying camping material gets you reported to the FET. I consider myself allied to her forever.
Oh wait, yeah. And he says he
forever, no
loved
matter
her
what she does,
right here too. Back up just.
After you insulted her.
Yeah.
I am bound to Mama JF Santeras because I've loved her and I still love her.
I
and
loved
still
her.
consider-
Past
I
tense,
consider
loved her. One more time. She's a little.
I've loved her.
Yeah.
I've loved her and I still love her and I still consider I consider
still love
myself
her.
allied to
It
her
just sounds
forever.
so suspicious.
Forever, no matter what she does, even if she goes out there getting other boyfriends, I consider myself
In the
tied to her
woods?
forever.
In the woods.
So at this point, I'm in front of this information. And I've decided that this was not warranting a call to the police in June. And I've spoken to her family, and they thought similarly, you know, this is Mama JF.
Why not ask their family to make some sort of statement?
Her family, I assume, doesn't like him very much since she had to abandon her family to be with this guy.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. But either way, if they didn't think he had anything to do with it, if they think this is all on the level, why not have them express that?
Because I do not think I am suspect. I think the feds are just appreciating my wonderfulness.
I did not kill her. I did not.
She is an out there woman, and it's not the first time she does this. In the absence of any evidence of harm or that she's doing something evil to someone else, there's no reason to call the police. And in fact, we even had someone in the family.
But there is for a missing person for a long.
To a federal investigator.
He does call the group he lives with the family.
I guess so. That's cultish as fuck to me, but okay.
Go ahead, say what you were saying. Sorry.
All right, so everyone knows that the proper thing to do if someone's missing, especially for long periods of time, is that you report it, right? That's what you fucking do. Because even if everything's fine, you want to make sure. It's just common sense. So once again, he's just making himself look more guilty and showing zero care for her, which makes no sense because he goes on to say how he'll always love her and everything else. Well, clearly not.
Yeah, this is all really sociopathic.
And using loved in past tense too. That was his go-to thing before he said, "I love her." He said, "I loved her."
Well, we haven't gotten to it yet, but you know, he I don't know if we will even, but he basically held a almost like contest to replace her.
Yeah.
That's not mentioned in this, but yes, he did do that. I knew she is not coming back, even though I am claiming she might. I needed a new Mama JF. I held a contest.
She is too old to give her father my babies.
Right, he changes the story there where basically he goes, you know, she might come back, but at the same time he's looking to replace her. Then what happens if she comes back?
Also, replace her so she's a prop.
Women are things. What can I say?
Yeah, like God, this guy's opinion of women is low.
He was friends with us and just asking, you know, what is this? Is this a disappearance?
Like, his sexism seems to outrank his racism, which is hard to do.
I would say so.
Because this guy is pretty racist. Like, he wants an ethno-state.
A white ethno-state, though.
You could justify any action against women if you dehumanize them and make them seem incapable, you know? Like,
yeah, and he's dehumanized them to the point that he thinks they should not be allowed to have like their own faculties of themselves. Like, no, it should be up to the husband. I wish I could own her.
Literally owns them, right?
I want to keep her in that cage so I see where she's at.
That is not crazy. That is just marriage.
The ultimate point he's trying to make is that, you know, she's disappeared because women have faculty, and that should not be the case. It should be like the 1920s where you could own your wife. Right? That's his whole argument.
Just a woman.
Yeah.
Just a woman doing
what they already laughed again. Wait, come
yeah,
back.
there it is again. Just as I unpause, he does it again.
Just
the
asking,
fucking
you know,
women.
What is this? Is this a disappearance or is this
I don't trust this guy's forehead, man.
Is this a disappearance or is
this a disappearance or is
this
what else could it be?
I mean, from what I heard, this is not an interaction that I had myself. but someone who was worried in the family spoke to an investigator
Took out a 20
and said, look,
Maybe he means her family.
I did spend
Maybe.
those are the facts. It's a woman. She leaves like this. She wanted to leave. She gets herself equipped with camping
material and all. Is this a disappearance? Is this something we should signal? And the investigator had said,
For
well,
some
no,
time,
this looks
yes.
like a consensual trip.
No, you're a fucking liar.
So I was
You're a fucking
reassured
liar.
that not only was my judgment...
Wait, one second. Pause it for a second. Let's say I told all of you right now I'm going to go camping in Maine. And I'm going to, and that's the last you heard from me. And it's months later. Like, wouldn't you start getting worried? Like, oh shit, something might have happened to Zoe?
I would get worried if it was a month later.
Right. Like if especially like that's it's unreasonable, and we're talking multiple months in her case. Like this is the if you're not worried, then what the fuck is wrong with you? Either something happened to her or you're heartless.
Yeah.
I think both.
Toward the fact that Mama JF does not need help and that she's a free woman. She can decide to do this. And also, there was these social signals reinforcing that I wasn't the only one thinking this. Other people were thinking this also. So that was the state in June and July. But then, the months pass and now we're in October. When is it that worries are justified? And so there was a building up of stress in the people who love her. And my position has always been to all of these people, to any friend of Mama JF and to any person involved. My position has been, I saw her go. I saw her wanting to go. And so I don't need to call the police. But if you feel that it warrants a call to the police, I respect you and you go ahead and call them. And I will not say who ended up calling, but someone ended up noticing that somehow Mama JF was missing and maybe knew about me.
No shit.
I don't know. I don't know exactly how it all happened, but someone ended up noticing, hey, there's this girl and her loved ones don't know where she is. And so they made a call to the police, and this launched a whole investigation that I've been involved in for, I don't know, maybe 4 days, 5 days, I don't know. But the feds are coming regularly at my house. They are waking me in the morning. I sleep late, and all of my loved ones sleep late. We're just that way. We are computer programmers living in the night. That is just what we do. And I'm a man of the internet. My show is at 7 p.m. Eastern time, and it's not even the end of my day. So they wake me up every morning. There are days where they come once, where there are days where they come
every
twice.
morning.
There's always a truck of the feds in front of my house, and there's lots of people making jokes right now on the social media, like, Jeff, where did you hide the body? And
okay,
how could you not?
He is more bothered that they're waking him up than he is that they're talking to him or that she's missing.
Right.
Multiple times a day.
I am trying to sleep and you're my beauty sleep.
I knew that this was coming to this no matter what, because we live in a society that just can't accept the cost of liberty. The cost of liberty is you're going to have a bunch of females make terrible decisions. But no, I have not killed Mama JF, and I would be very surprised that I'm even considered a suspect in any way, because I have
why
left
would they be hanging around you?
And fucking sitting outside your house.
And his this the way he said it, it shows you how fucking big his ego is.
It's insane.
Like he had he has a high. He thinks higher than himself than Jared thinks of himself.
Left electronic traces of my dropping her alive in front of cameras of a gas station, and
No, lie. If there were pictures from that happening, those would be in the missing persons articles because they would want to show people what
the
she
most
looked like
recent
last she was
pictures,
seen.
right.
There has been plenty
Yeah, that
of
doesn't add
electronic
up.
records.
I love how
of the
that
fact she
sounds,
was
though. Wait.
alive
I love how
many-
that sounds. Like, I dropped her alive by wherever. You know, like, it sounds really good. Sounds good.
So, do you
Giggling.
think he just thinks so poorly of the police that they don't watch his streams and shit? Like, if that is a lie, if he is lying there, then they're gonna look at that and go, we never said that.
Didn't do it.
Yeah.
But he, like I said before, he has a huge fucking ego. So he
He'd
thinks,
be
like,
nervous as
I am
hell.
going
He'd
to
be
blood this
worried.
in
Like,
front of
oh
the
my god,
police.
I'd be where's my wife?
He's got a huge fucking
Wait, hold on.
records of the fact that she was
Pause
alive
for a second.
many days after leaving me.
But yeah, he'd be nervous as hell. Wouldn't you expect him to just be really nervous as hell if he was innocent? He's like, and in the position that he is, in the position that he is in, actually, as this extreme right-winger streamer, he should be in a position where, guys, do you understand? My wife has been missing for 3 months, and now the police, they are watching me every day. Instead, you have to have the stance of being like, I am innocent, obviously, this is silly. No, if he was innocent, he's like, I don't know what happened to her, and there's no reason I should, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't make any sense, even from, like, a narrative standpoint. You know what I mean? If, like putting him in the position of being in the innocent at all. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. This is not
And no detail of his story makes it sound like he wasn't the last person to see her.
Yeah. No. It's
Crazy.
That's basically
after asking me to drop her at a certain location.
Where?
Say
where?
So many cameras these days and credit cards purchases that I can prove. I would be very surprised that I'm anyhow considered a suspect. But
You said she didn't leave with her credit cards or her debit cards.
To be fair, they could be referencing he could be saying they bought the camping supplies on the card before that. That's a possibility.
Yeah, that's what I was just
still
thinking.
Very thirsty for information.
Although that doesn't prove
they
anything.
Keep coming back.
And honestly, I'm very impressed by the quality of their work, but it's like,
you want to go to catch me?
They understand also that I'm a guy on the internet, so I'm not. I have a high security home. I'm not going to let them in, you know. But it's like, okay, they want every possible detail they can have about Mama JF because
If you were innocent, you would let them in.
Finding Mama JF, and it's fascinating to see a bunch of professionals like this who really are interested in her safety. Let me tell you, I'm hostile to the government in general, but I've always known that within the police force, the vast majority of policemen are excellent, just excellent workers and professionals, and I see it. I see it in my interactions with them. They understand everything. So yeah, so that means they're coming to me and they want to know exactly what she said before leaving. They want traces of where were you when you dropped her, who could know her, who are her friends. And it's like I pulled Mama JF out of a lifestyle, and I never really got acquainted with this lifestyle. You know, I'm not the kind of I don't have respect for human beings, especially not homeless druggies, you know. So I'm not the kind of guy who will
She wasn't homeless. She had a job. She said she gave up a job and a family to be with you.
Yeah.
This is a false narrative that again is trying to paint her in a negative light.
Right. He always tries to paint her negatively.
He keeps trying
Except
to
for
pass the
that
buck
weird
on this
James
kid.
Bond shit.
Will approach a female and become friends with her male friends. So what I did with Mama JF is I extracted her from her misery and from her lifestyle, and I brought her to a greater lifestyle, cleaner, less craziness. So that is what I've done. And so when they ask me where could she be, is she friends with this guy? Is she friends with these guys? It's like I have just a general idea that Mama Jeff is a super social creature of Montreal. And that's what I've been telling them.
He's a creature of Montreal.
And yeah, so that's been so the feds being extremely, on their path of we need to save everyone. We need to save everyone. And I'm like, it's amazing to see the conversations between them and me because I'm actually less motivated at finding Mama Jeff than they are. I've never requested any of this. I want to be clear. If Mama Jeff is out there listening to
less
this, I want to be clear
motivated?
Yes.
He's
he does
less
not
motivated.
give a fuck.
But what the? Like, I am less motivated than the cops to find her because I know where she's at. She is buried in the woods.
I mean, even if they did find her, it's not like she would be in any trouble or anything. It would just be a relief to everyone, and that's how it would end.
Yeah.
Which means he also doesn't give two flying fucks about how anyone in her family feels.
Right.
Well, they are not the people. They are just women.
I've not been requesting an investigation against you. I've not been trying to.
It's not an investigation against her.
I've not been wanting to do this episode.
Oh my God.
I'm forced to do this episode because there are
no one's against her. You see how he phrases that?
Is on.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Whatever the feds have published, and so and then people are looking at my tweet today and informing people about this, and they're like, well, look, he calls her Mama JF. He doesn't even call her by her real name, so he's not really interested at them finding her. It's like
you just said you're not.
A lot of interest to wade in here. First, by naming Mama JF a way that I've never named her publicly, I would only be misleading people. The fact is, everyone who interacts with me through this platform,
everyone knows that she has a real name.
You fucking cold-hearted bastard.
No. See, the thing is, I guarantee you this is what it is. He views her as an extension of himself because she is his property. Kind of like how someone feels the house is part of themselves. And that's what it is.
Knows Mama JF as Mama JF. So that's her name for you guys.
That's the name I gave her. That's the name that she has.
Because honestly, I don't even know if she wants to be found. And that is something you have to wait when you're in this situation.
Her being
I am
found
a bearer
harms no
of
one.
the interest of Mama JF. Maybe she doesn't want to be found. Maybe she's on a huge trip, whatever, thinking, going to parties. Maybe she's going to Woodstock in the U.S. I have no clue. But
there's not going to Woodstock since '99. Like, why does he bring up Woodstock?
No, he's just trying to throw out random things like, oh, she is probably fine.
Part of our liberty that I have to defend. I'm not going to.
You're not defending her liberty. You literally said you want to own women.
Worried families who want to help someone more than they want to be helped. Because one thing I have learned at enormous cost in my life is don't help someone who doesn't want to be helped. And so I'm like to these feds, I'm like, please understand, you're going to pursue a fugitive who has committed zero crime. She's going to be She's going to be
That's
playing
not
with
what
you,
I'm
sending you
searching
on
for
false
missing.
traces. She's going to have her hoodie, hiding herself from facial recognition cameras everywhere she enters. She has dropped all of
That's
her
nonsensical.
electronics behind. She's basically 007, but she has no mission, and she's not fleeing you guys for a crime that she did because she's a good person.
And this is the behavior of a mentally stable person that you felt okay just dropping off somewhere.
Of course.
What's the worst?
She's
that could
like,
happen?
I mean, Ark, she's like 007.
And it again is painting her in a malicious light because now it sounds like she's someone who would just do this to fuck with people.
Right.
Just like 007.
She's not going to commit a crime. That's the situation. You guys want to have fun finding her to be sure that she's safe? You go ahead.
That's their job, yeah.
I know will when I see it, and her will was to go out there and for whatever period. I didn't know when she left whether it would be a 2-week period like last time or whether it would be a 2-year period. She could be on a container traveling toward Morocco right now, and she could have
Without a
dealt,
passport?
she could have dealt with the locals at the port.
Yeah, a shipping
She could
container.
have
A
talked
shipping
to
container.
a boat driver and give him some money
And
and
just
get on the
think,
boat.
she's a woman, like traveling alone with no electronics, no credit cards, and nothing. Like someone could just snatch her ass up.
Such a weird story. Like he's
like, yeah,
this is a Jackson Pollock painting of a story.
It's nothing but word salad.
Fuck no.
And trying to
telling
paint
you.
her as some sort of super
And so
spy is
that-
fucking delusional.
Yeah.
That is the situation. And to people who are saying, well, he doesn't make all efforts to find her, he doesn't name her in her tweet, or he doesn't show a photo of her. I'm not going to show a photo of her or name her when this is not my quest. This is not my quest. I had a visual confirmation from Mama JF live in front of me that she wanted to go away. So as far as I'm concerned, she's still in a trip. She's still out there just tripping, and I'm not going to publish her image because I don't know whether she consents to it. I'm not going to name her name because I don't know if
put
she
her on
consents
stream
to it.
all the time. You used her as a prop in your streams. What are you talking about? And this might be her in actual danger.
He just
Whether she consents to it
absolutely
or not doesn't matter.
positively does not give any fucks about this chick. It's unreal how few fucks he has to give about her.
But at least pretend to. Like, holy shit.
That it's
like I
yeah,
said
he can't
earlier
even
on.
pretend to give a fuck about her.
Yeah,
Right.
it's
Like I said
it's like he's reading a script.
Like I said early on, the more he talks, the worse he makes himself sound guilty, even if he's not guilty. It's terrible.
It almost sounds like he doesn't even want them to find her too.
They don't.
If she is
That's
okay.
clear. That is very clear. Right.
If she wants to call me and say, JF, I want to be found, or JF, I don't want to be found, she could do it, and she can do it. So yeah, what I said in my tweet is, if you guys want to help the police, and you've seen Mama JF somewhere,
All right, listen to this carefully. Listen to this very carefully.
Someone who looks like her, you just call the police, or check my tweet, and you will find a Proton Mail email address. If you don't want to be in contact with the police, just send me an email and I can relay any information that I think is relevant or factual. I'm not going to relay trolling, so you guys can already forget the idea of trolling me. I'm going to relay what seems to be important, but it's probably Mama JF is out there having fun, probably exposing herself to huge risks. You know, the risks of street life and anonymous life. When no one is there to care for you, you are at risk because no one knows. No one knows if someone has raped you and just put your body in a ditch, and no
And
one
you
is
don't
there
give
to
a shit?
check. That's the consequence of anonymity.
The idea that he's even putting out the idea that he'll filter through any tips himself.
Yeah, like
Right.
or he can,
Yeah,
since it's an encrypted email, he can send fake tips.
Okay, no. So here's a few issues with this. So he might have already fucked himself by saying that, but I don't know how. Again, I don't know how Canada works exactly when it comes to their laws, but I imagine it's probably more invasive than the United States, anyways. But okay, so notice he puts way more emphasis on sending him evidence rather than the police, and which means like, hey, so even let's say you actually send him some real a real like spotting or whatever. We have no idea what he's going to do with it, or if he would give it to the police or not, which he probably wouldn't, given through his own testimony. So even if she is okay, he's gonna hide that.
But
Making her family and everyone who cares about her still be tormented. Or let's say something did happen to her, maybe he hides that too. Like, hey, wait, I saw her go into this guy's car, and maybe that guy did some terrible thing to her, right? And he now we'd have to believe that he'd suppress that, and you'd have to believe he'd suppress that because he emphasizes that it's because of his
encrypted.
email. Now here's the issue. If he did go to the police and saying, hey, wait, I have a story, someone saw Mama JF enter this car with this man at this location at this time and whatnot, and they give all the details, the police aren't just going to be able to take JF's testimony. They're going to have to see that email. They're going to put a warrant out to get that information if JF doesn't give them access to that email.
Yeah.
Which is going to include whoever sent it.
But also, Zoe, like I said, like someone could just send a fake reporting, like he can have a fucking burner email like, say, I saw Mama JF at this 7-Eleven, she is fine.
He doesn't even need to do, if he has anyone who's involved in it, he could just have them write it out, or he could probably talk one of his fucking simpoid fans into being like, I just want this stupid shit to go away so I can go back to hating on the colored and the fucking women. Help me get out of this, friend. I'll make you part of the show.
Yeah.
I mean, but what I'm saying though is he is dumb because now there's the possibility that someone emails him that information instead of giving it to the police, right? Like because of what he just said. Now the police probably have enough to put a warrant on him getting up his email open and reading his emails because I know no, well here's the issue. We'll say he does things intelligently where he has a hard to crack password. It's not an autofill. He uses like a program like a password generator and everything. And since it's Proton Mail, they're not going to respond to warrants because they're gonna be like, "Fuck you, we're in Sweden, go fuck yourself." All right, that's all cool and all, but he can be held liable if he doesn't comply with that search warrant. Like if okay, so for example, for in over here, if your phone is locked and the police are unable to access it, and they have a warrant, a search warrant on it, they could demand you through the courts to open that phone for them. Otherwise, you're going to be held in contempt until you unlock that phone.
I'm just picturing a frozen lake cracking while he's standing on it. Just because of how tomfuckerish this fucking story is.
It is.
If he turns out to
100.
be innocent entirely of any crime, I am going to be fucking shocked. If she turns up dead, I am not going to be shocked. I don't want her to turn up dead. I hope she's okay. I really hope she's okay, because she always seemed like she was just a fucking... Maybe was a little off in the head and didn't realize such, but like... I really hope she's okay.
Yeah, I said earlier today, like... No, like I said earlier today, the best case scenario is that she wanted to leave him and he wasn't having none of it, so he locks her in a shed somewhere and just feeds her morsels every couple of days to keep her alive.
Psychologically break her until she'll say whatever he fucking wants when she quote unquote reappears.
Yeah, that sounds like something he would do.
But he also laid it out there. He laid it out there that I wouldn't be surprised if she ended up raped in a ditch. Right? He said that,
or on a shipping container.
He said that's one of the risks
Trying to
of
prepare you of being dead, right?
Yeah, it's just one of the risks.
His stories for why she could be missing are all so unbelievable, and at the same time, it's hard to come up with a reasonable explanation for why someone would be missing for 4 straight months without a trace.
And she
But he
might
also
be
said
in
that she might be on
Morocco.
a shipping
She said
container.
so he could be all the way to Morocco. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I would be.
And she walked to Morocco without a passport. Yeah, she took nothing but her phone.
Nuts.
Well,
money.
JF did mention a container, like a shipping container. So he might have stuffed the body on a shipping container and it went out of fucking country.
I hate to say this so bluntly, but I if I were to have to put money on it, I would bet that she's dead. How exactly? Who knows? I'm not saying that he automatically did it. We don't know that. But the longer someone is missing, the more likely they are dead. And this is an extreme amount of time, and the odds are now against her. That's just the sad reality of it. And he does not care at fucking all.
He's showing
that's the consequence
no
of having no one. That is the cost of liberty. But we've chosen to, and Mama JF has fully chosen to run with that cost.
Why the American flag?
She has her husband right here, ready to care for her, ready to give her security and comfort, and not demanding anything from her. She chose to expose herself to whatever risk it is, and she totally has the right to do so. Shadow Ban says, if someone could get away with murder, it's JF. But if someone could get away with faking their death, it's Mama JF.
Right there. Right fucking there.
Yeah, that's... you shouldn't laugh at that, dude.
But right fucking there. He fucking
sounds like he agrees with both halves of that, or strongly agrees with at least one of them, and the question is, which one? Spooky. This could very easily be a true crime drama thing in the future. In fact, the simple fact that I just said that means that this clip may one day end up on a true crime thing, as they're discussing internet people who just were talking about this like this motherfucker is guilty.
Yeah.
That is absolutely correct. I mean, you have found an interesting duality right here. Absolutely, totally the style of Mama JF to bang.
You have found an interesting duality here. Yes, he is laughing at how impressed he is with both of those ideas.
Right.
Basically fake her death or to just disappear in a way that she can switch identity. I mean, she's and it's amazing because Mama JF doesn't watch movies like CSI and 007 or
CSI and 007.
James Bond and gets excited at it, but her life is a James Bond movie of its own. That is what is so amazing. Holy shit. What a crazy woman who
literally the craziest thing we know of this chick ever doing is going on a naked bike ride that was like a big naked bike ride that like they do around there.
Right.
And also spray painting JF as Kingy on a fucking building.
Oh, is that the picture I've seen of cops literally carrying her away?
Maybe, but like she did. It was someone did spray paint JF as Kingy, and the security cameras it matched her. It was never really truly confirmed, but it was pretty much you could tell it was her.
Pretty funny. I don't know if the picture I saw of someone being carried by the police is actually her. It's from kind of far away. But it came up on a search of her, so I thought maybe it had, I don't know. I guess it didn't question it.
But you know, out of the crazy women who have been in my life, she has always been morally straight, you know? Yes, all of this disappearance is causing some kind of shake-up and chaotic thing in my life. I mean, I'm getting woken up by the feds every morning.
That's right.
They're
Make it about
knocking
you.
at my window, and I'm like, what?
Of course.
But
I'd much rather this. They're knocking on your window, so these are high priority conversations they want to have with you, is what you're saying.
And they're doing it every single day.
If it's just like something that they could, like, they are showing up at your house to talk to you. If it wasn't important stuff, super important stuff, it could really all be handled in a phone call. But they're coming to see you multiple times a day at the start of their workday, early in the fucking morning, and you don't think you're a suspect?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I've had to talk to a detective before about some things, and whenever he needed to contact me, he never came to my house. He fucking called.
I had to talk to, I don't know if this was a detective or just an on-the-scene cop, but a bad stabbing had happened at a bar down the road. So I had to, first of all, it looked like it was probably someone I knew, so I just cooperated. I was like, I saw this, and then I saw some motherfucker go taking the fuck off out of the back of the bar. He went that way. I was like, thank you very much, and that was the end of it. But, like, that was the end of it. He's being asked ostensibly tons of questions if it's been every day, sometimes multiple times a day. Like,
and if they're sitting outside the house like he's claiming, then they're tracking his movements.
They could be sitting out there with a fucking thing listening to everything he's saying. There's lots of different ways to do that, like from wiretapping them to just using a real good directional microphone. You know what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not expensive. You can buy them on fucking Amazon. I mean, everybody has seen someone bust out a directional microphone at least once in a movie. I guarantee it. It's that little satellite microphone you use that lets you listen to something really far away, but in a little space.
Than evil stuff, than attacks on loved ones. I would much rather the chaotic nature of Mama Jeff, but with a kind of moral pillar to it, than anything else, anything more evil. Forex says, often when worried families get the state involved to save or help someone, they make it significantly worse for the person. There is very little help the state can give to a person against their own will. That is very wise. And that is what I was telling the policeman. Not if they think she's fucking missing. Wherever Mama Jeff is.
She is missing. That's not the question.
There's a huge difference. Like again, if I went camping example and I just disappeared for as long as she has, like people would start asking questions like, where the fuck am I? You know, I honestly, it would probably last 1 or 2 days extra from, than a typical camping trip before someone in my life would probably report it. Like, and I would appreciate that even if I'm not missing. Like, holy shit, yeah, what if something did happen to me? Report that shit. Like, this is delusional.
It was our choice to be there, and it was our choice to run these risks. And she would hate it to hear that all of these people are looking for her. So now there's a whole national campaign to find Mama Jeff.
She would hate it.
And I would ask Mama Jeff and you guys, just to calm all these people, can you please collaborate? Like, go ahead and just if you've seen Mama JF alive and you can reassure everyone and you can calm these people and you can make so the feds don't knock on my door on an everyday basis, that would be very appreciated. As far as I know from this investigation, as far as my interaction with the police, I understand it to be, they are not interested in any form of persecution of me, of Mama JF. They are just interested in
of course, Mama
JF is alive.
A suspect.
So, Mama JF, if you hear this,
persecution could easily mean you white nationalist piece of shit.
He is that.
Because that would be his persecution complex. They will take me away because I speak the truth about the dark people and the women.
I do not like them chocolate faces.
We must get rid of even the natives. We stole their land, but get rid of them too.
You have a chance there to calm all these people.
Well, he's
down.
had a relationship with a black woman in the past, so he's lying.
Are you hypocritical piece of shit?
The word from you, I'm sure they would be reassured. Silver Spider says, Jeff is such a loyal guy. I really hope he finds a loyal wife. We should pool all of our super chat.
This is a loyal guy to you, dude?
White nationalists are fucking stupid.
Unless, okay, the only way this is some sort of act of loyalty and he's actually doing her a favor if she actually did something severely wrong and she has a good reason to actually run from the police. That's the only reason.
Yeah. Alternative, he does know where she is, and he is completely withholding that because she does not want to be found for other reasons.
That's a possibility.
Well, he says later on in the video about, like, I know it's skipping ahead, but, like, he mentioned, like, sanitizing the house and shit.
Right, we'll get to that.
Chats together and order him one from Japan. Well, talking about wives from Japan, I mean, yes, Martin.
I don't want to hear about Martin fucking Scully.
so happy for you, Martin. I'm so happy. Daryl says that's almost too much. I mean, this is the point at which it's almost there. Balloon Nut says, sends $10. Thank you so much. He says, are you serious? Did Mama JF really leave the family for no other reason than to be a drifter? I mean, it looks like it. It looks like it.
So there you go. His spin on the story worked. They're laughing with him at this story. They're blaming her, and they're giving him money.
Well, these are his people. These are his fellow white nationalist fans. Like, of course, they're going to side with him, right? It's not like he's ever been some sort of strong advocate for women or anything in the past. So it's not like they're going to care if some woman was in danger.
But there are so many logical leaps involved in believing his story. They're completely abandoning their own logic.
No. See, here's the thing. If you talk to like white supremacists to begin with, most of the stuff they say, they don't actually believe. They just have talking points to try to win arguments or justify their actions or to recruit ignorant people who will actually will buy into that, at least for some amount of time. It's not about actually being right. It's just their rhetoric.
Would get us in trouble on YouTube, so I'm just not going to say them.
You guys know we have seen her here on the show, leaving.
I might explode with it
like
though after we go off air.
And we have seen her again disappearing.
Doubt it.
Just before she left in June, I remember a bizarre show. Bizarre show where I accused her of terrorism because she tried to enter the studio with something that I do not allow at all on this show, like at all. And she knows it very well that there will never be such things on this show.
What?
And she attempted to surprise me by surprising opening the door of the studio and came running.
He's not going to say.
And I had the,
it's gonna be
the chance.
It's probably a baby.
Turn off the camera just before she arrived to me because it's like 2 meters. She did a 2-meter run to try to violate one of the ultimate rule of the show, a rule so intense that you guys cannot even ever hear it, that you guys cannot that I cannot even tell you what the rule is. And
I heard other people saying it was drugs, but yeah, if he's that extreme about it, it probably is this supposed baby they have together.
Right, because if they did drugs, it'd be pretty apparent, right? Like, you're not gonna hide that for years.
A baby has been heard in the background of his videos.
Right. So it was probably one of their kids.
And he has a breeding fetish.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And Mama JF's gotten too old, so she's no longer fertile.
Mama JF, you're banned from the show for a couple of weeks because that was actual terrorism.
Terrorism.
You have attempted to terrorize me, and yeah. So that was.
I hate when people use the word terrorism so
before
liberally.
She left. I don't know that it's directly related, but I think that she was starting to kind of be in a mood of party, and in her party mood, she had forgotten that there are serious rules in Papa JF's house.
Party.
So yes.
Party though. So it might have been drugs,
basically
right?
all I have to say.
So now she left because she broke some rules.
On my mind that,
If that were true, let's say it was drugs or alcohol or anything like that, right?
Right.
If he has such a serious problem where he wouldn't want it on the stream, then why would he allow it in his own fucking house?
Yeah. Well, okay. What if what was seen as like an episode where she ran in and said something? Maybe she was drunk as hell. Because I know people get real drunk. You know what I mean? talking crazy when they're drunk, right? Maybe that's what we're talking.
Or talking
Never,
truth when they're drunk.
or maybe they were, yeah, maybe that person's their truth is that person's a crazy psychic spy that's been pursuing me and I want him dead or something like that.
Or what if she's running in the room yelling that JF beats the shit out of her?
True, that too. That's definitely in the realm.
Just so it gets heard on his stream and then like he hits mute real quick. I don't know. I'd be curious to see that stream to see how the events play out in the video. Though by this point, depending on where, I imagine anywhere, he probably just would have clipped that part out by now. Fuck, he could be making this whole thing up.
I think Zoe was right though about the kid though.
Tonight with news.
Yeah, that's an interesting theory. I'm curious about that myself. It's just the existence of said baby is questionable. Nobody knows.
You don't
for
just
certain.
start hearing why would a baby start crying in his house if a baby's not present in his house? It doesn't
Well,
make
I
any
do
sense.
have an answer for that. He does live with other people.
So maybe they have a baby?
Yes.
So why would he freak out and basically mute and turn off the camera of his stream until the baby stopped crying?
Maybe somebody called for his assistance and we just couldn't hear it.
I don't buy that.
It's a stretch, but it's something.
Or stuff of a frivolous nature, that this is too much on my mind. And that is why I had to take a break also 2 days ago. It's because, man, just waking up early is something that I had the privilege in my life
Make it
to
about
attain
you
such
again.
degree of luxury that I can wake up whenever I want, whenever I feel like, all the time. But for 4 or 5 days, I'm back to waking up at 9 a.m. Because the feds are, and they knock for a long time, before they wake me up.
Why the American
it's
flag? It's been up for
it's
so
been tiring
long.
me because when you
he's-
change my sleep schedule where I'm super used to this very long sleep where I'm fully rested, now suddenly you mess up my normal sleep and
Listen to this. Listen to this. You hear that? He's got a schedule now where he sleeps a very long time. He's got my new schedule. I sleep a very long time. He's like,
No, he's saying his new schedule is taking away from how he was sleeping a very long time and
Right.
getting fully rested.
very well rested. He's not at all losing any sleep with concern over her whereabouts.
Of course
not.
Sleeping just fine.
But he'll always love her.
Yeah, always love her.
all of these
lied
people,
with her.
and it will have been a short show for tonight, but
He could be lying. He could be telling the truth. But the one thing I've definitely come to the conclusion of is I really don't like this guy.
the police in Canada is looking for
that
Mama
is
JF
crap.
because in true Mama JF
True Mama Jeff fashion,
she
is-
has left our
wow.
home in June and has disappeared from the map. I am
my
sure
God.
that Mama JF is fine. I know she has been safe for at least 2 days after I
At
dropped
least
her
2
where she
days.
wanted in June. Mama JF left our home entirely voluntarily to go live a life of adventure wherever it would bring her.
A life of it.
But since she has electronic...
That is such an unusual thing to say.
Yeah.
No matter what the circumstances, who talks like that?
It's just like saying like, oh, she went to live on a farm and play with the other potato heads.
No, not even that. Just saying, go live a life of adventure, wherever it brings you. It sounds like he's writing. It sounds like a passage from a fucking book. It doesn't sound like something someone would actually say,
Yeah.
especially in this kind of context.
No.
Electronically disappeared, not connecting to her cell phone or updating me or her family. I ask anyone who would have encountered her to just notify the police so that they can know she is safe. And I ask her if she wants to leave a note to the police, me, or her family to ensure everyone of her safety. If you want to send an encrypted tip anonymously, I can receive them at jfgarriep@proton.me.
What?
And someone was asking, did everyone's girl lose her shit this summer? Mine went full postpartum bunkers in August. And I said, that's the cost of female liberty. 50,000 police.
How is
Postpartum means,
postpartum?
wait. That means she just had a baby, and she's having a hard time adjusting to it.
Yeah, that's a
there's
psychological thing. That has nothing to do with women's rights. That's
Yeah,
just gonna happen sometimes.
Yeah, that's part of nature. And you know what? You as the fucking father should step the fuck up and take care of the baby as best as you can and during this fucking time instead of complaining about her. You fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
Man, full-time salary, nationwide searches. We could feed the homeless 1 billion times.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Instead of searching for Mama JF, we could feed the homeless. Yeah.
But only the white ones?
Okay.
Searches. We could feed the homeless 1 billion times. Just take our society and just allow some degree of control by husbands onto their wives. Just basic control
Cute.
of some little financial aspects. Some like, no, you won't
Little
travel
financial,
to
yeah.
Peru. And
Yeah.
so I'm going to decide for you that you won't travel.
How
to
many
Peru.
women
Just
constantly
allow some
travel
form
to
of
Paris
control
alone?
of husbands over there.
Fucking not many. How many people get to travel to Paris, period?
Yeah.
International vacations are kind of rare, you know, for average people.
Wives. And you're not gonna get events like the Mama JF craziness here. But if you want that female liberty, Papa JF can provide. And because we are in a liberal society, yeah, I'm going to stand by the ideals of our society. And the ideals of our society first is, I cannot
The
keep
ideas
a
of the
woman
society
against
that
her
you
will.
oppose.
I
You literally
cannot-
want to make a
I cannot
you want to
go
make a
against her
fucking
request. I
ethno state.
cannot
You don't
intimidate
want
her
care about your
to
society.
stay with me. I
Yeah,
cannot
but I remember
manipulate
TJ
her
had a
emotionally
conversation back in the day. TJ was talking to him, and TJ was asking. I remember he related just a little bit of this story, but I had a previous relationship where the women I was dating was deemed, a little
Very low IQ.
right.
Low
She,
IQ.
she was deemed, not fit, and then our relationship was ended. TJ was like, "Say what? What do you mean?" And then he kind of
Yeah.
leaned in. He's like, "And how did you make this happen?" Well, I mean, wait. Oh, low IQ. Like, kind of like the sound of that.
I tried so hard to find that, but I couldn't. I really want to review that because I think after this we should call it. We've been going 6 hours. We can cover the
Oh
other
my.
one next week.
Yeah, goodness. That other one's an hour long.
More things might even come.
That is
Right,
true.
yes,
Yeah.
next time
yes,
as
yes.
well.
Yeah, this,
Yeah,
this is
this
the,
is the
the initial.
video,
this is
but,
the-
let's show a little preview of next week because I think he just goes over the same thing again.
Well, let's finish this one
Okay.
because I want to get everything he says in this.
The tools I have left as a man. The tools I have left is, all right, I respect your liberty.
Oh,
You wanna
poor
go out there
cis
and
white
do
man.
your crazy lifestyle. Where do you want me to drop you? I will drop you in the safest way and place I can. But that
In
is
the
all I can
grave?
do. And that
All right,
is
hold
the
on.
best I can do.
In the
Thank you
woods,
so
in
much
some
for
Pause right there.
grass.
Pause right there. So, your wife, you take her. I'm going to take her to Six Flags. Took her to Six Flags. I'm not going to say I dropped her off or I left her there. That's like a package.
Right.
All right. I took her to Six Flags. I went to the bar over here, but she's going to go ride the rides. You know what I'm saying? This doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
Robot Starscream. Hey, boo boo. We live in a society.
We live in a society.
He has said that a lot in this.
I don't want to live in a society where you have to inform the police whenever your loved one decides to go survivalism.
Do not understand why I cannot just control my wife. I don't understand why I cannot own her. She is not even really a person. She is merely a female.
She exists for she's just a cum dump.
If she take the testosterone and grow a clit penis, I maybe consider her a person.
Everyone, and much love. I'm personally
Well, fuck you, Jaya.
very confident that this is a big scare, and I hope that Mama JF understands that she is causing too much scare. And Mama JF, I'm not hostile toward you or anything. I haven't demanded this whole investigation against you. I respect wherever you are, and I hope that you're happy. Just give a call to someone. Just leave a little email here or there. Give a clue that it's really you, and just give a sign of life. You will calm all of these people. That is it for tonight. Meanwhile, some people have different girlfriends. This is the girlfriend of the guy who got shot in the video. Boyfriend's going to die. She seems more like, oh my god, that is some trouble I didn't want to have to go through tonight.
That's you, this whole video.
Wow.
Yeah, that is projecting.
Jeez.
Well, crack whore is my general term for, you
What?
know,
What? Crack
for women
whorism?
who live at the bottom of society and
Crack
we're into
whorism?
drugs. So yes, crack whores is
Crack whorism.
Oh, so she's a crack whore too. Her boyfriend dies.
She has crack whorism. She has which is it's a sickness.
Little preview of this.
Little preview because now this guy's actually going to ask questions. What kind of questions? I don't know because this guy is a bit of a supremacist, right? Isn't he? He's some kind of
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just Andrew Wilson.
Tonight
we
it's
have
very much could be damage control. I heard about this. I guess I didn't watch it yet, but apparently, like
But I have
children
heard
never get
rumors
brought
to
up.
the effect of everything that you have bashed Mama's JF's brains in with a shovel to you have been picking her remains out of the refrigerator and eating it for breakfast. Now, JF, I don't want to put any words in your mouth, but going backwards to forwards, can you give us a good established timeline of events?
Yes, and what you just mentioned there seems to be the perception of some people on the internet.
Yeah, go ahead and pause right there. He's going to break down the timeline. But this is an hour-long video. We're not going to continue watching this. But yeah, next time, we're going to crack this nut here. Unless something pops up in the meantime that...
And then we'll crack that nut instead.
Yeah. But yeah, we had a good show. It was good to have old Beavis on the show.
Successful BINGBRO.
Yeah, it's too successful.
Multiple successful Bing Bros. Tonight was a Bing Bro bonanza.
It was a
Bing Bro bronanza, if you will.
It was phenomenal.
You know what I'm saying, homie?
In fact, let's end the show with the Bing Bro intro.
Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Introg. The one that says Introg with the little thing there. Oh, next one. Jump to the next one.
This is it.
This is the card clash intro.
Oh.
The next one is the yeah. Yay! Woohoo! It's annoying and with farting. Yay! Why are farts so funny? I don't know, but they're great. Yeah.
Well, until next week, everyone.
Yep.
Thank you for joining us, Zoe and Bass.